Yo, it's definitely the Cloud Chaser TV, man. We back up in this thing again, you dig? Hey, man, we got some special guests online, man. Co-hosts on Same Spit, Different Face podcast, as
Yo,
well as
yo.
One Main TV, man. Salute, fam. I appreciate y'all tapping in, man.
Facts. What's the word? What's the
Salute.
word?
If y'all ain't already in tune with these type of discussions, man, we do them all the time. Like, break down different subjects and different topics. Like today, what's on the schedule? We got Mo3. Mo3, King Von. Both of their managers basically did an interview. You know what I mean? And these interviews left the fans with, curiosity, among things, far as even saying that these people have involved in maybe their death. So y'all get in the comments and let us know what y'all think. We're gonna post the link a little bit later. But until then, man, let's get into the discussion, man. We're gonna start off with you, Same Spit, Different Face podcast, man. Like, hey, bro, give them a little bit of a quick thing, of if they not familiar with your channel, give them a little background on your channel real quick. What you do on your channel?
All right, man. So if y'all not familiar with my channel, basically it's just a podcast channel. I speak on hip hop, sports, celebrity news, but more so focused on hip hop at this current point, man. And over there, my slogan is my opinions is facts, man. And I say that because I take a lot of time to really be careful about what I say and how I say it. And normally when I say something, man, it's because I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not a person who just like to come and jump off emotions and say anything just to get clicks and stuff like that. I try to keep it 100 at all times.
Y'all, no, most definitely, man. We appreciate you tapping in, man. One Main, just give them a background. If they ain't familiar with One Main, we got the Unapologetic podcast. If y'all ain't already in tune with that, just search it on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get in tune. But One Main, let them know exactly what your channel will be about, bro.
Yeah, I just be posting random videos of people just randomly talking. Like, I mean, the video I've been posting lately has been saying 600 going back and forth, and you know what I'm saying. So I just been posting that, and yeah, that's pretty much it, right? For what I and then any info I get, I bring it to the podcast when we do our shows and stuff like that. So that's pretty much it. I don't post too heavy stuff on my channel on my platform. I don't try to push negative stuff on my platform. I just try to push people trying to explain themselves. Like, yo, what you heard is not right. This is really the truth. So I just post live and stuff like that.
No, most definitely, fam. You know, yeah, most definitely. So, like, when it comes down to like Mo3, man, Mo3, manager. Let's start off with Mo3, right? So you got Mo3 manager.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, yeah. Is he still in?
Yeah, I think he is.
I can't
If
hear
you
him.
still live, if you still
Okay,
live, just
yeah,
go
man.
ahead.
So yeah, with the Mo3 thing and my thoughts on it, man, is that I feel like those people shouldn't have did those interviews, man. And what ends up happening a lot of times is when things happen to people, and you have a heavy social media presence, and everybody allowed to have an opinion, you start to see everything that everybody's saying. Somebody backdoored them. Somebody did this. Somebody did that. And if you're not confident in yourself, man, you feel like you got to go explain yourself to the internet. And when you really think about the internet, bro, it's just like it's not real. It's real from the standpoint that there's real people on there, but it's not real from the standpoint of like a lot of these people, the things that they say on the internet, they saying them from behind fake names, from behind fake avies, and and when they are, even if they are using their real face, it'd be stuff they wouldn't say to these people if they was in their face. So for me, if I was like, especially like from the King Von standpoint, his manager, if I was his manager, I wouldn't have done an interview at all. I would have just let the tape come out because obviously the tape was gonna come out, and I would have just continued working to position him and position his family behind the scenes. And what I would have been doing is sending stuff out to blogs, to show the better side of Vaughn. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, no matter, like when he first got his $100,000, he went down to OBlock and busted down with his people. You know what I'm saying? I will be putting out memories like that of him. You know what I'm saying? But he got on the interview and was like, "Yeah, man, because he a real gangster, and he hopped out the car and he just took off, and before we knew it, he had did this and did." In my opinion, man, it only hurt things moving forward as far as like what the case may go. That's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying exactly, man. People be trolling. You got fans out here. I don't know what's going on with the fans, but they so and fascinated with saying, "Oh, somebody got backdoor, somebody did this, somebody did that." So the interview they was doing, that was not a good look, man, because you left yourself up for criticism from the fans, and I just felt they should never did that. But some people, I just it was distasteful to me, man. To be honest with you, like Vaughn should never should have said nothing after a day after what happened. So you just kept quiet and just push away. Because now when you go in there, you got bloggers and people on YouTube saying, trying to point out saying, "Oh yeah, he set up Vaughn, he got Vaughn killed, such and such," and which is so not distasteful because pretty much not everybody's trying to backdoor everybody. Not every situation is backdoor.
Yeah, not every situation is a back door, man. Some situations is just exactly what you see is what you get. But a lot of times, man, and I think it's a cultural thing, right? A lot of these people who are in the culture, they not really from the streets, or they be white kids sitting behind a computer, right? So when a lot of this little stuff be happening, they be seeing it, but they don't be understanding the nuances of it. You know what I'm saying? They just be listening to a situation. They'll hear a couple of rap songs, hear backdoor, and somebody might be talking about being backdoored in the song, but they don't tell you the nuances of being backdoored. Like it's a process till somebody gonna be backdoor, right? And if you look at the situation with Mo3, why would Mo3 manager backdoor him? He and Mo3 is like his access to a better life.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I can go with that. You know what I mean? I definitely can go with that. But you know, like when they saying though, when it comes to Mo3 manager, like they having all this doubt, and then they actually pointing the finger at allegedly Yellow Beezy at the same time. So
Yeah,
when that's going on, it's like damn, Yellow Beezy had a situation with Mo3 manager in the past allegedly, and it wasn't a good situation for him. You know, he got beat up, and the thing went viral, and even Mo3 said that he ain't like that. You know what I mean?
yeah, man. It's to me, man. All of this is crazy, man. Because one thing I notice about this, man, it's enough money and it's enough fans out here for everybody. And a lot of people bring street stuff to music, and then it's like Biggie and Pac all over again, right? But the only difference now is everybody has a chance to be the media. Back then, it was like a few publications that could get it to the masses. Now everybody putting their 2 cents in, and that just add more confusion, and it's hard to tell what's real and what's fake.
Yeah, no, most definitely. What you think about that one, man?
Yeah, he's right
Cause you
on that,
younger than us
bro.
both. You younger than us both. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You speaking for the younger generation. Like, is it a difference when it come to that? Like, how y'all see it? Like on your side?
nah, he's right, bro. But what I don't like about this generation is they quick to get under somebody's page and be like, oh, you smoked that, man, oh, you smoking on this and that, and it's just the fans is confused, and these fans is not fans from where we from. These is fans from the rich side of town or that come from a good neighborhood. They have access to trying to act like they bunch of kids from an city or something like that, but they're not. So they just troll and they can start a problem between one artist and one artist, and they don't have to face the consequence because they're not from where we're from, or they're not from the certain environment of the where the artist is from. So they just be, you know, they push that narrative out there, so people be like, oh yeah, or they're like, oh yeah, it's his own. People set him up to sell his music for money, and I'm like, yo, you know, if the artist stayed alive, they could get more richer. So why would he set the artist up?
Yeah, that's true. But like, you know, that artist making decisions for himself is definitely totally different from somebody else making decisions for him. You know what I mean, or her.
Yeah, but if a manager does the interview, right, they're like, oh yeah, he has something to do with it. You feel like he could be explaining himself, but I think that both interviews and never did them. But at the same time, people feel a lot of pressure to be like, yo, I didn't have to do with it, and they try to explain itself. So
Man, if Meek Mill taught y'all anything, man, you can't win with the internet, man. Meek Mill actually was on. He was a lot of the stuff he was not. Matter of fact, like 90% of the stuff Meek Mill was saying was true, right? But the internet didn't want to hear it. The internet created its own narrative based off of who they like the most and who the funniest is, right? So it's always a tricky situation when it's two independent type people, right? Because when they independent, nobody has the bigger fan base. So the fans gonna fight more than if it's a bigger artist. That artist who bigger like Drake, the opinion of his fans gonna overtake the opinion of me fans on the internet.
yeah, you right, man. Whoever got the bigger fan base, um, people want clout now, man. It's crazy. People really want clout, man. It's not. Let me find out if this happened. I'm gonna create a narrative, post it on my YouTube, and you gonna feed into it. People gonna feed into it because I got this much of followers on my YouTube. So that's the narrative people pushing. Clout is just crazy now, man. I'm gonna do. If people want to do anything for clout, it's just crazy to me.
Yeah, it's 1000% crazy, bro.
Yeah, the internet just gave people answers. Okay, the internet gave the own cool kids points to be cool. You feel what I'm saying? The kids that
Yeah,
you
man.
never pay attention to, they just go behind the keyboard and create some narrative thing and have you second guessing like, damn, is it true? For real?
One
Like
thousand
they
percent, man.
yeah, so it's just crazy, man. How the internet and everything's going on. Um, they say now they're saying people. I promise you, people trying to push the narrative. Yellow Bleezy has something to do with it, but they were with the same people that was under Yellow Bleezy comment when Mo3 was alive, saying, "Oh yeah, when Mo3 catch you, he's gonna smoke you." Shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. I see the same people on that side as on the other side, and they be going back and forth.
Yeah, man. It's definitely like that, man. And let me see. So Johnny Smith say cloud is a powerful drug with the internet making it easy to have access to everything. Yeah, that's true, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's true, man. The internet. I think that people, but see, I think another thing I want to say when we speak about access, right? It ain't only on the internet. Like I like what you said at the top of the show. Like I only post positive things. Like if people want to respond, I put those responses up so people can kind of see the good part of it. You know what I'm saying? And I like that because I think a lot of times as bloggers, podcasters, interviewers, YouTubers, whatever you want to call us, I think it's on us too in order to give a solid foundation. You know what I'm saying? I definitely feel like it's been a couple of times where I've had some information and I've been like, Nah, that's too shaky. So I ain't gonna report that. I'm gonna report it, but I'm gonna keep that piece of information out of it because I don't know if it's true. Or it's been times where I'll be like, okay, if I attach this person name in the title, I'm gonna get way more views, but I'm not gonna do that because like you say, it's perfect what you said. A lot of these people who add the fuse to the fire is like a safari to them, man. They sitting at their house in the suburbs somewhere, or they sitting in Idaho or Nebraska, while it's people in the trenches who going on the internet like, oh man, he backdoored him. We got to go get up with him. Look, and then a lot of the stuff they put on the internet, they make it seem so convincing too, bro. You feel that, bro?
Yeah, man. They like Duck. When it comes to Duck, right? They said his friends did him in. His friends sold his music, took his laptop, did all this camping on the internet, put it out there. So now the fans is going crazy about the other guys talking about, oh, y'all backed on for his music and shit. But then his mom comes out and go, no, he never had no music, no laptop missing. The label don't even want to pay the money. What are you guys talking about? Now they're tracking back like, we thought they backdoored him. Like his mom, she's telling y'all what happened, but y'all stuck on what somebody made up on the internet that it's a
Yeah,
backdoor situation. And it's like crazy to me, like how you gonna tell somebody mom how their son died?
that's true, man. It's crazy, right? You know, one thing you just made me think about too, man. How much of this stuff that happened come from a label perspective, bro? Like how much of these narratives that's created is actually created by the label trying to take the pressure and the stress off them? How
Yeah,
much of that do you think, bro?
the label makes money regardless if you alive or dead. So they definitely it this a dead artist sell more, make more money because and also people really fake, man, because all that Vaughn shit, I never saw Vaughn gain this much love until he dead.
Nah, but
You feel me?
Yeah, yeah, but they've been showing Von love for a minute. You know what I mean? Like as far as the industry wise, because of his affiliation with, since certain artists, they knew that the Drake shit was gonna drop. They already know the trajectory for next year. You know what I mean? So they know what artists gonna be leveling up. So I think Von was definitely gonna be leveling up. But like when people say sacrifice, though, it's kind of different. Like damn, his manager, he go on there and he can be pretty much, shedding light on certain situations, but he can still be keeping his mouth closed because the things that he decided to shed light on, moving into King Von's situation with his manager and why, people is going crazy because this dude goes online and then when he's asked certain questions, he basically throw King Von under the bus as if King Von was like, I know you want to keep his image, but right now ain't the time for it, especially things that
exactly,
actually
bro.
can happen. You feel me?
Exactly. And that was I felt like that was corny to me, man. And especially for him to keep saying like, I'm from the streets. I'm from the streets. It was kind of like, bro, if you from the streets, you understand that the real motive behind if something is happening, right? The real motive behind it is to not get caught with whatever you do. So to get on there and know that it's a situation going on and to say, yeah, because he hopped out and he did this because he a real gangster, you just giving them all the ammunition they need to go to court and say, oh, it was self-defense. He came out. Look, his manager even said he a gangster. His manager said that's how he give it up. So I don't like that, bro. Like that rubbed me the wrong way. I ain't really had too big of a problem with Mo manager what he was saying, but that Vaughn interview, I mean that King Vaughn manager interview, bro, that was kind of bogus to me.
Yeah,
I
man. Yeah, man. That's the thing, man. I talk about with my friends,
Facts.
like everybody wants to have a persona. Like I'm so hard. I'm so close. I'm so ready. Like I'm about that. Like, bro, it's not necessary, bro. You have to like. It's just the easy answers. And as far as sacrificing, like, he sacrificed. Like, I don't. Me personally, I don't think so because it's like, yo,
Yeah,
why would I give up a cash cow? because he's not. It's not like he has. He's popular with artists, or he got a lot of artists he managed who's on Vine level. So I'm gonna give this one up.
Well,
You
he
know,
had
so
YNW Melly, so that's why he was so anxious to give interviews, because a lot of people was pretty much saying like, "Damn, fam, you're one of your artists. He locked up for a murder charge." You know what I'm saying? That's YNW Melly. Then your other artist that you managing is King Von, and he just died. This all in like shit, pretty much like 14 months. You know what I mean? So a lot of people was giving him questions. That's why I think like that's maybe made him go to the internet so fast, because he was trying to preserve his reputation. But at the end of the day, man, when you was on that interview and then you saying, yeah, Von was in a different place, and man, they shit going, the damn lawyers
Yeah.
gonna use that against him. Like, come on, fam. Like, you looking for justice or street justice? But make it clear, because when you was on there, you sounded like you was a motherfucking victim. You know what I mean? So when you
Yeah, he
sounded like you a
definitely was.
victim, you ain't looking for street justice. You looking for popo. You hear what I'm
You
saying?
can't Yeah, you can't play the gangster and the victim. Like you gotta choose one and stick to that side. And I hate that. I hate when people do that, man. They play the gangster, but at the same time they be saying police stuff like, yo, man, just look at the video. The video will show you what happened. But you saying you gangster, bro, don't even talk about the video. Whatever them people
Yeah.
gonna do, let them do their job.
Let them do their job. That's even like going to the news reporting. You know what I mean? Like when I report on news, I always say like, shit, this is what happened, or allegedly, or this person ain't been convicted yet. You know what I mean?
Right.
But y'all get in the comments and let me know how y'all feel. You feel me? Because a lot of times when you got a big platform, you got to watch what words come out your mouth. And clearly, he went on academics. Like they say, academics is for the culture. They saying academics just went at Ebro and them saying that and Hot 97 saying that he got more impact in the culture than Hot 97. So, even with that being said, like even that it can even be a discussion. This dude academics got a big ass platform, and you go on there and you saying these things, bro. Like, of course, people gonna feel some type of way, man.
Facts.
that's a fact. And then people like I don't know. Then that you post on the clubhouse, then and they come to act and the key point they man, it's 21 Savage was trying to tell them, do not give this man anything to post.
Facts.
Don't go along with your shit. But it's like people just want to put these up 24/7 now. It's just crazy. Yo, you said something about me, I'm allowed just trying to respect you to the public, so they can know I'm the toughest man in the world. Like, no, you're not, man. No, you're not. Like,
Yeah.
you feel me? Like, and it's just let me poke my chest and I fuck with you something because you don't post dumb shit. Like, you post stuff and you don't try to put your feelings in there. Some people post on YouTube and put their own personal feelings in there, try to stir the narrative like yeah, this is just what's going on. This I'm right. No, man.
Yeah,
So go ahead,
it
bro.
definitely be like that. No. I was gonna say it definitely be like that. My bad, bro.
Nah, you good. Yeah. So it's just crazy, man. Everybody
But
got the platform, and they want their narrative to stir what's going on. Like, and I just be watching and be like, yo, you wasn't there. You don't know what happened to when your mom when you was growing up. When your mom said, if you wasn't there, don't talk about it. What happened to that?
Boy, not
It's
your business.
yeah, everything is around the window now.
On my man, listen, bro. My grandma used to tell me all the time, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with you. Don't leave that alone. Cause what you learn quick is that you'll be in the middle of something you don't want to be in the middle of. And Rick Ross got a famous line, man. F a blog, dog. Cause one day we gon' meet. I'ma spaz on you like you on E. And a lot of times, man, a lot of these artists be out here talking. I mean, not artists. A lot of these bloggers be out here talking about people because they like, oh man, this Drake, he too big. He ain't gonna do nothing to me. This person, this that person. And bruh, one of they people will see you out here in these streets. Hey Johnny, act not a goofy, right? Act is corny. It's a difference. He be saying the right stuff, but he's so corny that people don't take it from him the right way. But act not a goofy, Johnny.
Now, yeah, he's not goofy at all, bro. He report what the artists put out, man. You can't like you. if you don't put something out, you can't put it out. You feel me? Like Meek made a point talking about, oh, you posted a picture of me on your page when I was on probation. And me and my homies had guns and stuff like that. But what Meek did not say was Meek posted that on his page. I took it from his page, Meek Instagram. You see? So it's like if you don't
Exactly.
do it, yeah. So, but Meek tried to set the blame on him, saying I was on probation. He posted that, homie. You posted it on your page. He got it off your page.
Exactly. And Act made a great point. He said, so I got 3 million followers and you got 20 million followers, but when you post it, the feds don't see it. But when I post it, the feds are gonna see it. Come on, man. This is one thing that I always talk to people about, man. And like, so I did a video on my channel that said
Talk
Mo3
that shit.
update the truth, right? And what really ended up happening was I put that because I knew people was gonna watch it. But what I ended up doing was I actually ended up put a positive message. I ain't really talk nothing about their situation. And it's about being accountable for your decisions, man. A lot of people don't want to be accountable for their decisions. As artists, they go out here and they do a lot of stuff because, like you say, they got a persona to keep up, they got an image to keep up, and so they go out here and do this dumb stuff on the internet. Cameras around, they know they on probation, they taking pictures with guns and stuff, and then they get mad when somebody else report it. But guess what? The same way that you trying to eat and feed your family off of rapping your image, the blogger is trying to feed his family off of reporting the news. And one thing I don't like is that Channel 7, right? They can get on the news and say, shoot 'em up, bang bang, just shot 3 people on the block, and this guy needs to be gone away forever. He a monster. They never attack that white reporter. But soon as a black person get on the internet and say something about him, is, oh man, when I see him, I'm gonna do something to him. But a white reporter could get on the internet and say something about him, and they don't say nothing to him. They don't at him. They don't go at him. They
Yeah,
don't tell him they're gonna catch him in traffic. None of
that's
that.
that's a fact. You know how they talk about acting in the one Chirac. Do you know how I found out
Yeah.
about everybody in Chirac? It was this white dude. He called himself as a.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He talked about everybody, how many killers they had. Act never did that, but nobody went at the white dude. They went over at Act saying, but Act was just talking off rap stuff. But the white dude was really, he was the one that was really making the beef hot in the neighborhoods because he was really telling you who this guy was, how many bodies he had, who he shot in his
On
face
daughter,
for,
he was
this and
the
that.
one.
Yeah,
You talking about the one who
yep,
just ride around in the car, right?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
him, yeah. He's
Yeah. But
really
see,
that he's the one that got blood on his hand because he was really the one that was naming people, and then the person that he would name, they get killed a month or two later, and then he talk
yeah,
about them,
yeah,
but
he'd be
nobody said
like,
anything
yeah,
about him.
cause yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
look
exactly.
though, but listen, just getting back into the subject, you know what I'm saying, at hand, you know what I mean? Like, salute academics, you know what I mean, what he got going on, and
Facts.
you know what I'm saying, y'all keep paying him, whatever, you know what I mean? Hey, salute Death for the Cloud Chaser TV, man.
Big
Y'all can
facts.
go check us out on deathforthecloudchaser.com, man. Like if y'all looking to promote your artists or further your career, get in tune with me, man, at uplineunited@gmail.com. You dig? But Ray Best, he says that the manager did go to the white truck
Mm.
and went back to Vaughn. Then the white truck pulled off. I want to know what's up with that. And that's on the real. You know what I mean? So how y'all feel about that, man? Like, because I'm sure y'all seen the video, right?
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah,
watch the
and
video
Stevie
again. She just put me on game.
and Steven, he said Durk and the managers in OBlock said Von up. See, this is what I'm talking about. That people push out there. Um, yeah, I seen the video, man, but I don't know. Maybe he went and tried to get a gun because they said he had to leave the guns in their car. So I'm pretty sure the managers did not come and harm Von out there. I'm
Nah.
pretty sure, and I blame his friend because his friend was the one that told him Quando Rondo was over there because Von was not paying attention.
Yeah,
I,
yeah,
I,
yeah. Go ahead on Same Spit, Different Face podcast.
I was gonna say, man, we can't really blame nobody, right? At the end of the day, the only person I blame is the manager for doing that interview. But you have to understand that these people come from a place where when they see people, it's gonna go down. You know what I'm saying? So I can't blame them for that, for basically saying, "Yo, he right over here." Because at the end of the day, if we talking about accountability, it's on the person to decide if they want to pursue that or not. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
that part of it, we can't really blame nobody because that could have been either one of us, bro. That could have been either one of us. Well, we could have been in a position and we saw somebody who we didn't like or somebody who said something disrespectful. And one thing we have to keep always in perspective, right? We see the life of the rappers online, but it's things that go on behind the scenes that we don't know. It's things that people say in songs that we won't get, but the people who they beefing with it get. So we don't know if these people been disrespecting these people kids or if these people did something to somebody behind the scenes. We don't know that. We just know the surface of what we see.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's true. Project Underwood. That's true. The labels do have life insurance.
yeah, that's a fact. And somebody said, my manager gave them the keys. Like, how you know he did that? That's all to get away. Like, I didn't even know how watching the video, you can't really tell. All you see people fighting, shots being ran out, and people talking about another video
Yeah.
on the other side. You
And
don't
you
really
know what
see.
happens when shots ring out? Like shit, I ain't got shot at a few times myself, and like, I remember one particular time I tell you about. Like, it's probably was like maybe my third or fourth time somebody pulling a gun out on me. Second time somebody shooting at the motherfucker, right? And that I think it was the fifth time. Matter of fact, that fifth time, shit, man, I froze up. I'm like, they come through. I was drinking some damn. I'm probably like 16, drinking some damn apple vodka back then. It was apple vodka was
Hey,
popping. You feel me? So I'm probably tweaking or something. I don't know. But the motherfuckers come up and shit. They like, yeah, homie. They tell one of I seen them dudes earlier. Matter of fact, at the McDonald's. You feel me? And we shook up, whatever. And then I see him again. They telling my homie, like, yeah, come and check it out. Let me holler at you. He like, man, I ain't hollering at you. So I'm looking at him and looking at them like, damn, I know this nigga and I just seen these niggas earlier. Then next thing you know, shit, they start busting that thing. You feel me? So
hey,
shit, I
man.
tell you like this though, like I froze up a little bit because it was a nigga smaller than me. He like, yo, bro, get up, nigga, come on, let's go, nigga. We out of here because I was still like shocked, kind of like in my head. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It can happen. That was like my fifth, time. What I'm saying, what type of altercation that happens to me, and I still froze up at the fifth time. I didn't freeze up on the first time. I was like, I gotta get up out of here. What's happening? You feel what I'm saying? So
Right.
you never know when it comes to human behavior. What I'm saying, you know.
Never know, bro. You right. You never know. You can't never say how you will react, even if you've been in it a bunch of times, because each circumstance is different.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and people don't put down like don't think about that, like how people react and stuff like that. Cause they was like, look, I'm talking about OBlock. It was like, yo, look, his guys left them there. Like, look. But the same
Yeah,
people
man.
talking
Yeah.
would have been ran off when they heard the first shot. They would have not even looked back. They would have just same people talking like that would have been ran off. They was like,
Yeah.
yo, why nobody shoot back? I'm like, bro, you would have been ran off. Like, relax. You feel me? So
Yeah, facts. Cause like at the end of the day, when them shots start ringing out, shit, like you gonna take cover and start. But it's crazy though. I seen a video with who was it? I sent it to you, same spit on different face podcast. I sent it to you, one man. I forgot to send it to you, one man TV, man. Damn, it was the what's his name was. His name was something, but basically he had like a shootout like a month ago in Alabama and shit. And the
oh,
dude,
honey, brazy,
yeah, honeycomb
honeycomb
brazy.
brazy, yeah.
So, they pull up in the BMW, they go past them, they spot the car, they looking like, damn, this shit look like, where did this car come from? Then that car come out, start shooting. Now I ain't gonna lie though, that's a perfect example of like seeing some Iraq niggas versus some You know what I'm saying? Some National Guard niggas. You feel what I'm saying? Because
Facts.
like at the end of the day, them dudes start like soon as them dudes start busting, they hopped out the car, blah 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 blah, get back. Like no cap. One of the dudes start chasing the car down. You feel me? So that's a different type of activeness. You know what I'm saying? A different type of breed. So, you know, again, everybody's situation ain't the same. You feel me? Because you don't know how you're gonna react. Because that same person can react that day, and then the same thing happen a week later, and he be the one, you know what I mean, doing the opposite.
But yeah, so see, and one
Yeah,
thing they
man.
talking
Yeah, that's
about
fair, bro.
that so they talked that 50K, all of them signed deals that night. That's what the 50K was from. And as far as I hope y'all didn't miss what Death of Cloud Chaser was saying, man. They somebody when people keep talking about somebody ran off on him, no, they did not. That's how two other people got killed by them police officers. That's how Lil Tim got shot. One of his guys hit Lil Tim, and that's what made the police come over. And that was the most unfortunate part to me is that the police wasn't able to decipher that what they was doing was self-defense because somebody was firing on Vaughn and firing on them. So they was really just doing self-defense. But when the police ran up, they didn't have a chance to decipher between who was what. They just started shooting people. But they didn't run off like people trying to say they did.
Yeah, that's a fact. But but you also know, like in Georgia, right? What Lil Tim did was it's called self defense too. He saw people jumping on his brother, and he seen us protecting his brother because it was a you know saying on the video it looked like a lot of people jumping on his brother. So in Georgia, that stands too. That's self. You know what I'm saying? So the I just think the police was trigger happy. Everybody, it should never happened that night, man. But at the end of the day, his manager should never went and spoke when the investigation is going on. It should just let it go. Because I didn't even know he was one of Melly's manager either, man. Because this getting a little spooky now to me. Like it's crazy. Like both your artists is one dead, one is in jail for murder. Like what's really going on, man? What type of advice you giving your artists, man?
We
No,
can't
no
put.
doubt. Go ahead, fam.
No, no, no.
Yo,
I'm
Ray,
good. I'm good.
hey, Ray, come up, man. Hey, you keep because you keep saying you see don't come up and speak your mind because I'm pretty sure somebody pull it down. You
Yeah, if you
ain't
click
going.
the link, I'm gonna drop the link. If you click the link, you just add your audio. Make sure that you turn off your YouTube when you come up here, because you only need to have your browser open and you can, you know what I'm saying, join the conversation. That way it's no echo. You dig? Hey man, it's 136 people in the building. If you ain't already shared this on Facebook and Twitter, you know what I mean, with your caption, you know what I mean, amongst the discussion, because it's a lot going on. You feel me? But at the same time, we still on topic. You dig? So, let's get to it, man. So, like, at the end of the day, they say, um, when it comes to, Lil Tim, now they got a song coming out called Lil Tim, King Tim Story. And it's basically like a diss to King Von, and they doing it on, what I'm saying, Crazy Story beat. Like how y'all feel about that? You think that they pretty much cloud chasing or what, man? Or how
People
you
got to
feel
focus,
about it?
man.
Like you think they should be doing that, like some dudes from Savannah? And then it's funny because let me say this though, it's funny because these dudes clearly like I know for a fact they cloud chasing. This time I'm gonna say this though, right? This is why we definitely other cloud chaser TV. Now I want y'all to always keep this in your head. My boy say on the song, he say we not from 63rd, we from 33rd. Von never said he was from 63rd. He said he's from 64th. You hear what I'm saying? He said that they not from 63rd, but these guys cloud chasing so much, they forgot the 64th part instead of 63rd. You know what I
See,
mean?
but yeah, I interpreted that part different though, right? So when you look at beef, and like let's just say we looking at beef, and I say I'm not from First Street, right? So if I've been given if I've been giving the niggas hell on First Street, the niggas who diss me gonna say we not from First Street. Like you niggas not gonna give us hell, we gonna give y'all hell. So that's why they said we not from 63rd, because they basically saying like you niggas not gonna do us like y'all was doing them.
Nah, but let me
But
tell
it
you,
Right,
man.
I
definitely
got
was
you.
a clout chase.
Yeah, I
Yeah, but they
got you. I
wasn't
got you. I
doing.
got you.
Let me tell you, man. They're not doing 63rd like y'all think they doing 63rd. Them dudes over there, they savages and they all.
So they
You
beefing
should
with
just know.
63rd and 64th.
Nah, 63rd told them they could come through Chicago and chill with them because they on some. Y'all gang now, y'all come through, man. But you gotta know, man. Ain't no killing without
I ain't
killing,
hear
man.
that, bro.
Nah, they was on live, and all of them was live talking and stuff like that.
Oh
Like
yeah.
Duck home, yeah, Duck home on was like, yo, Rondo's good on 63rd now. He can come through. We forgive him for the what he said. They could come through. Yeah, so they was saying
Uh, so you seen like
yeah.
what you remember his name? Who was that?
This happened with Von. That show said that. Lizzo said that from 63rd. Um,
Because I know Young Money said that, but like everybody got beef with Young Money, you know what I mean? That's why you see a lot of in videos people dropping the wires in like multiple sets. I guess them niggas be really, you know what I'm saying, sliding. I don't know.
yeah, so they really told them to come through and stuff like that, man. And then once again, you saw fans saying, I dead them. They not about to go there because OBlock gonna go crazy. They go to, and I'm like, bro, you
Parkway
don't
Garden
know. You
started at
live with
65th.
home, bro. Like, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. People act like they know Chicago just listen to music, bro. You don't chat up. My homie from Chicago, he live by me. He
I
go
feel
to the
like
Thanksgiving.
See, I used to
nah
Yeah,
know niggas
I
from the Met building back in the day. You know what I mean? That was like shit. Parkway was getting it in, but shit, you know, shit, when 20 and them bought the motherfucking Met building, that shit was different. You know what I mean? Like even
yeah.
then, when it came to like BDs and GDs in Chicago, shit, they still was under one. You know what I mean? Shit, the only BDs that was in Chicago that had a different story was the BDs from the 40s from Stateway, and they basically had an issue with 4429 because they killed Hobo. You know what I'm saying? So you only seen like the Hobo BD saying GDK. You feel me? It's crazy, but you know that's a little history for him.
oh yeah, that's Hobo. Yeah, I think that's Tay cousin, man. Cause his older cousin they called. But the crazy, yeah, you're right. That's not a marketing strategy for them to do that. Come up with a song like that. But man, listen, man, all that stuff, man. Just make sure you who come up with that song. Was it Quando Rondo or somebody else made that song on Cloud?
So
Uh, Quando Rondo people, go ahead, Saint Spit.
yeah, so one thing I was gonna say is that, and this is the importance of having good leadership, and this is the importance of understanding what you do, because now whatever somebody else do that's from Savannah is gonna reflect on Quando Rondo, and then that shit reflect on his family and stuff like that. Like he probably don't even know them niggas, but because they dissing him and they from Savannah, they trying to cloud up. Everybody else gonna think it's him, and I always say leadership is not about yourself, right? Leadership is about the people around you, because let's just say I could be clout chasing and I could say some of the craziest stuff ever, right? To me, I know I'm clout chasing, but the people behind me think I'm serious about what I'm saying. So when they see one of these people that I'm clout chasing, they gonna think it's go time. And that's what's dangerous about clout chasing. And that's what's dangerous about when you have somebody in position to be a leader who don't really know how to lead. Because most of the times, yeah, rappers just really not really started dying, but major King Von, the most major rapper to die in a while since like Pop Smoke. You feel me? But I'm talking about somebody who was active, like I guess what we would consider an active beef with somebody, and it's just crazy that it happened like that, man. But it starts with just like understanding the fact that, like you was talking about earlier, bro, like a lot of this stuff don't need to be said out in public and out in person, man. It's called into the persona part of it.
Right, right. Hey, we got Jermaine Moore. What's happening, Jay Moore? What's good, huh, fam?
What up with it?
Hey, what's good with it? You got something to say about this conversation? What's good with it?
Yeah, the bond situation, bro, it's tough.
Speak on it. Oh, damn, he dropped out. Hopefully, we get him back, man. If y'all want to get in tune with the conversation, we got 145 people in the building. Join the chat with the link that I'm dropping right now. This link right here. You know what I mean? If you're on a different platform, join that link. If you're on Twitch, salute Twitch. You know what I mean? Just join that link, man.
That's a fact. But hey, when Doug passed away, they were saying girls set him up and all that extra stuff, right? But his mom comes out and said the only person that shot back was the girl. She was the only one that was shooting back. See how people try to push the narrative when stuff happens, they don't know nothing.
Right.
So that's the same thing, right? What they doing with Von's situation. I'm saying his manager should never spoke, but they want to blame people from OBlock. Like I don't understand that if you the one that making the bread, bringing back the block, putting everybody on the block on, why would we want you dead? I need the fans to make sense to me.
Which
Cause
part, like, if they want the artist to come back and do what now?
Because they saying OBlock and them set Von up and stuff like that, and I'm saying why would they do that? Von was making the money, was
Oh
moving
yeah,
up,
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
bringing
They
everybody
definitely
with
did.
them. You
But
feel me?
like that's the thing though. Like, when it comes to I should have had FBG Duck up here, but we'll go into it right now. You feel me? Exclusive. But when it comes to FBG Duck, his record label, the owner being Cash Out Uncle and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like FBG Cash, that's his uncle who owns Big Cloud Records. You
Nah,
feel me?
that's his
So
dad. That's his dad. That's
yeah, his dad.
young dad.
Yeah, his dad, right? Yeah, his
Yeah.
dad. Yeah, family, still family. My bad. Pardon me. Right? It's exclusive, right? So like then you got FBG Cash, people going in right now. You feel me? Yo,
Yeah. And
so people going in right now when it comes to FBG Cash, like you just seen FBG Wooski, girl come online and she basically was like, shit, she ain't got none of them dudes hanging around, you know what I'm saying, the rest of the mob, and especially FBG Cash, because shit, we ain't finna, people be moving funny and ain't no finna be no back door, none of that. You know what I mean? You feel
yeah,
me?
but she capping too. She capping too because Cash was just with Wooski like a month ago, and when Doug passed away, and he was on live with Wooski and stuff like that, trying to figure out what was going on with Wooski. When they was like OBlock jumped Wooski at the place, remember when that
Yeah,
happened? Yeah, Cash
yeah.
pulled up
That was like
on
months
them.
back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's before Doug passed away. I mean, that's after Doug passed away. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, was it before or after? I don't know one of them, but that's what I'm saying. Like he capping because you let him come around your crib ready,
Yo,
and she
King,
probably blaming the internet.
King Trino, what's good?
Well, what's up, y'all? Hey,
Yeah, man. How
bro.
you feel about this situation, man? Talk to us, man. Let's get it. We can hear you loud and clear.
I'm, I'm in New Orleans, man, and
You know,
I know a few things. I don't, a few things you don't. It goes. I think it's some record label. You know how they sacrifice Biggie and Pac for the bigger thing, so Diddy could make 1 billion for 20 years, and Drake could make 1 billion. Look at the people that they've been used up, just used up artists that tried to make their own way, and they threw them away quick. I think it goes deep, man. Two of the most talented cats that we've heard in a while. Mo3 was talented, bro. Come on,
Facts.
these new rappers is all watered down bullshit. I've been rapping since like '06, SoundClick days with MySpace, fucking Cool Edit with an AKG. You feel me?
Right.
I've been doing it. I know people, man. Like I didn't
So
want
how
to
you
hip
feel
hop
about
music
like
industry.
let me ask you a question though. Like this shit gonna really because we gonna really touch you. You know what I mean? So like when it comes to what's your name again?
Pastrano.
Pastrano, my boys,
Look
Pastrano,
at my
man,
name,
appreciate you
man.
rocking in. But listen, fam,
Yeah.
like you being in the industry, like you said, you and drop stuff back to the SoundCloud days. That's damn near, you know what I'm saying,
Oh,
12, 10 years
sound
ago,
click.
He
right?
said sound click. He went
I
back.
mean,
Yeah,
sound click. I made songs
sound
with
click,
Soldier Boy. I made songs with Soldier Boy when he was
right,
making songs with anybody, just sending them empty verses with hooks. Here you go, supply that. I've
right.
seen a lot. I've seen a lot. I know a lot of cats.
So what you think, like the
I'm not
game,
even
like
gonna
you knowing
say.
some of these dudes when you was able to, you know what I'm saying, like you know
Nah,
when the accessibility was there, you know what I mean? Like how was it like compared to 2020 right now, man? What's going on? That's what I'm trying to ask you, bro.
every 20 years we get a uptick in the craziness. The streets get wild on fire. Whether it's in the Magnolia, New Orleans was fucking going nuts after Katrina. It went elsewhere. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It has its shit every 20 years. Right now we're coming on the cusp with them little youngins from the generations from that grew up. They're 20 now. They're the ones who want to make a name for themselves. Everyone wants to be a king. Everyone wants to be somebody, right? So, and the culture to be somebody now, what you got to do? You got to kill somebody, put on ground. I can't even take a picture with a gun. I got 2 felonies. I can't even be in a picture around a gun. I've been upstate. Like, man, this shit ain't no joke. I don't understand. How can you have pictures of guns in your video? The police don't come check serial numbers? You mean to tell me the feds ain't coming asking questions about all that? They don't already know everything.
Right.
Come on, man. This shit. I hope I'm not even being watched right now. I don't even. I'm nervous being on this motherfucker right now, dog. Like honestly, I want y'all to know this. It's deeper than rap. Billions of dollars, millions of dollars are at stake. Millions. And I'm not talking
Mm.
about. I'm not talking about the big homie Boosie.
You ain't
I'm
talking
not
about just
talking
the
about.
you ain't talking about the private jets, you know what I'm saying, renting a private jet or you know what I'm saying, the fancy cars, you know what I mean,
No,
renting them, the Miami cribs, you know what I mean, the LA cribs. You ain't talking about
hold
none
up,
of that.
bro.
You talking about like the real shit.
I'm talking about people. All that shit is pretend. That's all material shit that you got to show somebody. You somebody. I gotta make. I gotta have a bunch
Exactly.
of chains on. I got a bunch of chains on. I gotta stand in front of a Bentley that's not mine with a stack of cash that ain't mine. And you know the people can question you where all that cash went. They want to know where it came from, where did you get it, where you at when you took it, all that shit. Like, and how is motherfucker so reckless and getting away with it? I just got off probation, and I'm a fucking Italian white boy from New Orleans. I can't even move like that out here. Come on, man. How, and a rude awakening is coming in the whole game. Like shit's going. I feel it in my soul. I see it going on in front of my eyes. You know how you see things 2 + 2 = 4. You add equations up. Sooner or later,
Yeah.
this happened. They beef. They run into each other. This happened. Me
Or
and
you
his
gonna be
girlfriend
dead, or
somewhere.
you gonna be dead or in jail.
It's and then look, the record label's gonna be breaking in cash. Hopefully you dead.
On both
Hopefully
ends.
you dead,
Both ends
and
though.
they
'Cause
can just
look,
make money off of
they
you.
got control over you. Like if you just did, if you're an artist who do 10 songs or 6 songs a day, you know what I'm saying? Some of them artists be geeked up. You did. They doing like
Yeah.
10, 12 of them joints a day. So like they got the artists probably
But
got like hard drives with 1,000 songs in there already. And you got
sure,
dudes like
for
Kodak
sure.
Black. You know what I'm saying? They able to trim through that to give you what you want. You feel me? Because you know what I mean? They pumping it out. So, but look,
Look what
now Kodak Black worked more to them. You know what I'm saying? That they just need to sit him down a little bit more. Guess why? Because I guess he didn't go all the way mainstream just yet. So, and they see the potential, like, damn, he really is mainstream, but he look like he Gucci man. You feel me? Or he, you know what I mean? Like back in the day and shit. You know?
yeah. He could be playing his chess moves, just like my dog Yella is up there. Not my dog. I don't know him. I don't know him. But I'm saying like he's moving his chess moves up there to place that big boss status, however they want to have it.
Definitely the
Everybody's
cloud chaser. I'm
emulating.
from Chicago.
You know what I'm
Big
saying?
Chuck.
I know some Italian cats out there in Chicago. I'm definitely not saying no names. I don't know no. Never mind. Anyway, what I'm saying is, when you get the artist, like you said, 1,000 tracks, you got a whole catalog. You can run that for years, really. The industry gonna make money off of that for years if they really want to, millions of dollars. And you think you own all your masters. That's what they saying. This one own their masters. This and that. How you know that for sure? That's what they're telling you. But you don't
Right.
know his people could sell those masters for pennies on the dollar. My dog Wayne just sold his catalog mix for 100 million. The biggest artist since Tupac and Eminem, Lil Wayne, $100 million, and he's in jail on a setup gun charge. Not in jail, but he's looking at fucking 10 years for a gift. That's what I'm saying. I can't take a picture with a gun. Lil Wayne, the biggest artist in the game, can't have a pistol, a gold-plated one, an art piece.
And he had a
For, you
gold
know,
plated one, like you said, a gold plated one, an art
oh, let
piece.
me
He
tell
had
you,
like a designer gun.
the second he co-signed Trump, they were gonna sink his ass. They were like, "Oh, all right, we got you. We got you. You gonna fall in line eventually, though, and you gonna fall in line, bro. This shit bigger than rap, dog. It's so much. They want y'all to kill each other. They want us to kill each other. They want us at war, dog. They want racism. They want. Let me tell you, I got more little black cousins. I got probably just as many as you. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about color, none of that. Like my blood, I have black blood. You know what I mean? My grandfather was fifth, sixth black from fucking Grand Isle and shit, man. It ain't
Right.
about. We should be beyond racism. Why y'all making people hate each other? I get it. Those white cocksucking cops, any cops, that's some foul ass shit. I can't. That's different. But don't make us go to war with each other. We need each other more than anything right now. And they want everybody to be beefing with music. Let's keep the focus on this shit so they're not worried about what's really going on. You feel what I'm saying?
No facts. Hey man, we
Bam.
approaching 57 minutes, man. Like it's 245 people in the building, man.
And
Like
you do
whatever
your thing, brother. I'm
platform you
about.
on, man. Salute, man. I appreciate you touching down with us, bro. Hey, look,
Stay up,
hit
baby.
that like
Keep
button,
doing
man.
your thing.
No, I
Keep doing your
appreciate you,
thing.
man. Appreciate you,
All right,
fam.
bro.
If y'all ain't already subscribed to the channel, man, y'all ain't already supporting us, y'all can hit the Cash App at $ Cloud Chaser TV. Please sub up. All these brothers got individual channels. Same spit, different face podcast, one main TV. Y'all go ahead and subscribe and show them some love, man. They cover similar topics, and they definitely got their own opinion. You feel me? And what we doing is coming together and giving y'all some great content. So just for appreciation, share this on Facebook and Twitter, with your caption, man. Tell us how you feeling right now. We ain't done yet. Y'all done, guys? What's to it?
I'm good. I'm here.
Let's go,
Yeah,
man.
we here, bro. We ain't done. We need more people to come out and speak their opinion because a lot of people in the chat is really going on Von's manager, man. They keep coming to him. I mean, you come up and speak your opinion because if you, it seems like because they saying that he phony, he bogus because he said he got a lot of Von music he gonna release, and Von was not signed to like a big label. He was signed to Durk, his homie,
Right.
so he was like on a big label. So yeah, put that in kind of and Durk say he ain't never make no money off his
Yo,
music. So it is what it is. If he got
yo, you can hear us. What's happening? Yo. Oh, thought we had a caller, man.
We did, but I think his. I heard him because he said my name, but then it kind of went out. It died down, like
Mm.
his signal died. So I don't know what he was trying to say, but maybe he'll call back. Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely got the call line open, man. Y'all can call the podcast up right now, man. 702-602-8237, man. Give your opinion. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna even, hold you and try to change your mind about certain things because I'm not into that. You know what I mean? Because shit, everybody got an opinion. And just like what you say on your podcast, same spit.
My opinions is facts, baby.
Facts. So for real, man, let's get to it, man. Show receipts. What receipts you looking to see, man? I probably got some receipts out. What's the receipts you looking to see? You feel me?
Man, hey, listen, this guy right here, another pack, bro. You gotta chill, right? You saying Quando ain't smart enough to set up Vaughn like that. Y'all gotta stop making it appear as if it was a setup. If y'all got common sense, bro, common sense, you gotta use your wisdom. Wisdom is how you apply knowledge. If you sit down there and you listen to the manager, and this is why the manager shouldn't have done the interview, right? The manager said, yo, we left our
Yo,
show and
what's
we was
going on?
all.
No, RP King Von. Give me 1 second, fam. Let me get Sane Spit to finish up his thought real quick. I'm gonna tap you in, all right?
So if you look at the situation, right, when the manager did his interview, he said, yeah, we had finished the show and we was all heading to the event, but then King Von just went somewhere else. That's not a setup, bro. What happened was, and if you got common sense, that means that if Von had finished the show and everybody was heading to the thing, for him to make a detour, somebody had to have said, yo, Quando Rondo is up at this place now, or he gonna be at this place. Remember, the manager said he left and everybody in the cameraman had called like, yo, we over here at this place, where everybody at?
Yeah, I
And
got your
then
location.
everybody came over there. So y'all gotta understand that, bro. Nobody set that man up. It was just a situation where you just got into it with somebody and you want to go check their temperature. So he pulled up on them. It wasn't no setup, and
Yeah.
that was specifically for another pack. It wasn't no setup, bro. It was just a nigga.
Let me,
Hey, you know?
Hey, hold on. We in that
let
bag.
me say
Hey,
one.
let
Let
me
me say one thing,
go ahead,
man.
bro.
Let me say one thing. You can't blame somebody. Every action has a reaction.
Don't have that.
Hey, give me 1 second, fam. You ain't live just yet. Yo, caller. Caller. What we got going on, fam? Caller. Can you hear me? They probably tapped out. Caller, can we hear you? We can hear you. What's going on?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, dog? That's for the cloud chaser, man. I'm just out here, checking y'all out tonight. And I just wanted to, speak on something. I appreciate y'all talking about this tonight and stuff. Because I always really wanted, me and my friends, we talk about, what's going on and stuff like that. And with that situation, what you saying, like with what the other guy was saying, I don't know his name, but I think he was saying something about Quando, Rondo manager had set him up. Not trying to be funny, I actually feel like Quando set that situation up for Rondo to be gone because he was about to be so big. I think he was going to be bigger than NBA Youngboy.
Right.
I'm looking at the tape or whatever. When that situation happened, they got the fighting and stuff. You could tell kind of Quando had that on the agenda. Something was going to happen the way he was hiding behind the car.
Right.
That kind of plays a big part. But, to be there is a little different than looking in from the outside. But sometimes you can actually see these things that's going on, looking at it from outside, because I feel like that man right there, that man came on, he had a lot going on, but I feel like he live up to his potential. He had a lot to give us.
No, 100, man. Like, we're going to keep his legacy alive. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep streaming his music. Y'all keep supporting his family. You know what I mean? Keep spinning that King Von music. You feel me?
Yeah.
Hey, man, we appreciate you touching bases with us, fam.
Hey.
Salute.
So,
I'm going to keep watching the show, man. Y'all be safe. And, Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas, man. Be safe.
Merry Christmas. So,
Happy holiday.
One thing I want to say to him real quick about that is Quando Rondo, why would he set that up knowing that his brother would shoot him and that would destroy his career. I think it was just a luck of the draw, bro. They was in the same city. They was already out. It was in the same vicinity, and they wanted to check his temperature. Like, okay, you say you talking all this crazy. Let's pull up on you. The manager said it already, and that's what I don't understand either. The manager gave y'all the breakdown, and y'all saw the tape, and the tape happened exactly how the manager said it, and y'all still trying to create y'all own narrative. And that's like I'm seeing all this stuff in the chat, in the little chat box.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. But like I said, man, you cannot give mad a reaction. A reaction is a reaction. If Clout was for his man and I go slap Clout man, whatever reaction they have towards me, I can't be like, oh, they set me up, or my friends can't be like, oh, I was set up. No, every action is a reaction. You can't do something and not expect at the back. Playing Black Perry, so no, Quando Rondo did not set him up. You can see he just got the car. He was even surprised he saw Vaughn. You can see in the video, like, what type of situation. And Vaughn ain't giving him no chance to talk. He just start going crazy on him.
Yeah, because Quando looked scared, bro. He was like
Yes.
he looked like he was trying to
Nah,
cop a
they
plea.
said
Like,
Hey, hold on, real quick,
they
guys. We got a caller that's on deck. Hey, caller,
said he was
Ray
shooting that car.
Bass.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's going on, sweetheart?
hell yeah. Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I follow you. You know, I really probably a new
No, I
little
appreciate you.
yeah. And you say some real shit,
I
but I
appreciate the support.
see when you put two and two together, that's all it is. Everybody making it so difficult. You know, I'm from the hood. I'm in Atlanta, so these niggas don't
Hey,
move.
now.
Supposed to move like what we saw. That's all I gotta say. Period. You know,
No,
as far
absolutely. Believe that.
as my face, I'm not. I'm first of all, I don't understand why they weren't strapped. I don't get that. So the manager moving funny, everybody involved, something going on. That's how I feel. Period. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, you think like when you know what I'm saying, like you been a female and like I
You know,
don't know if this topic came up with, you know what I'm saying, your other friends, or you might have posted on social media and people was commenting on it, like what you seen from it though, like how you think the females feeling about it. You think they feeling the same way you feel when it comes to
absolutely.
Mo3 and King Von manager?
As far as Mo3, I feel like Mo3 that's why I felt like he was the bad guy. Cause dude, if you see how he got killed, he was in the middle of traffic. Somebody want him right now. And only thing I could think of for somebody who wants somebody like that, he did something. So Mo was the bad guy. I feel that was something out of James Bond movie. He jumping out the car, last ditch effort. That's an action movie. He
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
something. Mo did rest his soul. I love his music, but he did something. You
I
know,
don't think sometimes. So just me and Clout both from Chicago, right? So we both done been out here. It be certain situations where if a person been laying on you for weeks and they get that opportunity to get you, they just gonna get you. They don't really be caring. So I don't think it even gotta be that he did something. It's just that this person was in that situation. They had the opportunity and they like, yo, I'm not finna let this opportunity go. I don't care what happened. I'm finna get the job completed now. Like man, listen, I'm telling you, that's what happened with that situation, man. He
even
had
if
been sitting on him for a long time and he didn't want to wait no more.
I don't know, I felt like he was wrong and he caught him off guard. Because if you're not in the wrong, you busting, you gonna bust back. You gonna get out and bust the fuck back. You're not running nowhere. Why is he running that last ditch? He knows something. He knows something. We don't know. He's running away. He's leaving.
He ain't had no gun. That's why he ran. He ran. See, what I'm thinking, so y'all, so to give a little context to this,
He too. The way Mo was, he not gonna run like that.
nah, but
Period.
listen, let me give you some context to the situation, right? Mo3, this is the context to the situation. A while ago, it was probably like 6 months or maybe even a year ago. They was chasing Mo3 in the car before, right? And when they was chasing him in the car, they went on live. So if I'm Mo3, what I'm thinking now is, oh, these niggas trying to chase me to show that I'm scary. So he not gonna call his homies. He not gonna call a law, because guess what? If he call a law, when the law get behind him, they gonna put it on live. They gonna put the video on live. They gonna say we ran this nigga scary. Now his career over. So what happened was Mo like, all right, I'm gonna get out of here on these niggas on traffic. They ain't on shit. These bitch ass niggas. Like I done been chased by niggas in cars going through the city and knowing you just got to get away. You're not gonna call the police. You might be riding dirty. Anything might be happening anyway.
No,
So
facts though.
what ended up happening was at the last second, Mo3 realized that he had a gun. That's what it was. He realized at the last second he had a gun. But I think that's why he didn't do nothing, because he had got chased before and they put the video online like, man, this who y'all think a gangster? This nigga running from us on the internet. Like, go look up that video. Mo3 chased by Opps.
I don't know. I just feel that's crazy. But as far as Vaughn is concerned, I think something more than meets the eye with that. And it ain't just the manager. It's the whole team, if you ask me. Because nobody was ready. It's weird, you know. And even if you weren't expecting that, where y'all straps at? You from Chicago? Everybody had come here to Atlanta. They feel like it's a playground. And I'm from up north, but I've been here so long. I've been here since '95. So I see them, and when they come, you know, we get comfortable. It's the South, feel me? So when we come here from up north or Chicago, it's like a playground, and they get comfortable.
Yeah, it's like I ain't gonna lie. Like most of the times people come, because I
It's
lived
like
in Atlanta. Like I used to live in
it's gonna shoot people.
Lawrenceville, Gwinnett County and shit, right? And a lot of times when people come through that, they automatically think like, damn, this shit sweet, this shit extra sweet. But like I used to always tell the guys, like, only thing about the South is like them dudes be running around with legal choppers, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
they be ready to blow some shit. I ain't gonna lie.
he's right. And so it's like
Get
when you,
off. And they people be getting off.
you know, them niggas is ready for whatever. And on times when you get here, you know, you get to see different things you can monopolize off of. But that's probably why they come here and make money and this, that, and the third, and but they forget, you know. So yeah, that's what I feel played. They use that to an advantage on Vaughn. I don't care. I'm not trying to make a conspiracy, but it's just too much, too many gaps. I'm looking at it. That video, it's just not right. Period. The manager, I don't understand why you going over there. You forgot where you were going. You forgot where the action is. Why is you over there? Period. Did you explain that to the police what they say? And they let you go?
But it's allegedly people saying that they think that the same thing that he said on hey same spit. I think you got an extra browser open on your YouTube open.
Oh,
Hey, hold on, not you, Ray. Hold on.
okay.
Um, but when it comes to like what was I about to say, the King
Yeah,
Von, yeah, King
King
Von.
Von, he was just wasn't ready. His crew was asleep. I felt, and they was comfortable with Atlanta, basically. You know, and I just feel like the manager he need to explain what was the point of him even dogging over there. He wasn't there
Yeah,
long. He went over there for what? That's all I want to know. And
and
if he
he's
could
supposed
clear
to have ties from
that,
like he from Florida. He's supposed to have ties from Florida to GA right there. Like shit, I used to go drive to Orlando. You know what I mean? Like shit, that shit like 10 hours. So you know what I'm saying? Like he right there. So it's like you don't got these type of relationships, and a lot of times that's where the youth be getting it twisted. And I said it on a podcast before, man. Like when it comes to OGs, like the checking in thing, like, okay, let's use a different term. Like, it ain't really checking in. It's like you going to go see your family. Like, if you come to town and you got family in that town, you gonna holler at your people, right? So it's the same thing, man. Like in you know, with the extortion that comes around with that, that's when you calling them guys, you really need them. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
some extortion can come along, but that's something even a total different discussion when it's just letting your people know, like, look, fam, I'm in town. Shit, you got some like a rapper, you got some artists that you want me to work with while I'm here, big homie. Like, shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm here. You feel me? Just show love. As you can see, Waka Flocka, Gucci Man. Why you think it was so many brick squads? Like it was brick squad this, brick squad that. Like then Chief Keef took it. There's so many damn Glow Gang members across the United States. It's crazy because they went in these different towns and they were showing love and trying to have like, look, man, let's have some type of understanding. Let's get some money together. You feel me? Because I'm coming through your city, shit. Let them know shit. They need to come through you then. You feel me?
Right. You're right. You're right. I've been here so long. I just know how they move. I got people in Atlanta. Indicator, Stone Mountain, Lithonia, Fourth Ward is where my stomping grounds. So I know how they move. These niggas are not. They are gorillas out here. Ain't no joke. Ain't no doubt about it either. I remember seeing them getting their stomach pumped, trying to get that dope up out. They jump out van, all this shit. I remember. Excuse me. So it's like
Yeah. And you
this
well,
shit now.
what's his name
It's
from over there?
same way.
What's his name? Who did the Netflix show and shit? Curtis Blow.
Curtis Blow.
Yeah, Snow and the Blow.
Snow on the
Snow.
Blow.
Uh,
Curtis Snow.
Snow. It's not Blow. I'm sorry. 'Cause I'm from up north and down the south. So
Oh
I
yeah, I
remember
got you.
all that.
No, word up.
But it's just they in the south. It's like out here when they trapping. It's not the same in the night. They was trapping harder, buying
But they from
cigarettes.
like Savannah and like Macon area though. It's totally different from Atlanta. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Even
so
down
country.
to
It's
Gwinnett
very
County
different.
or
Right.
the DeKalb County. You feel me?
Right. It's country. It is country out there. I might have been once. That's it. But I'm in the
Yeah,
city.
I've been through Macon.
Macon. Yeah.
I've been through Macon a few times. Macon, Augusta, and I've been through Savannah a few times.
You go through like making it like I'll say like 12:30, 1 o'clock on a Saturday and shit. You pull through making it's like they got like 2 or 3 stops, you know what I'm saying, on the freeway on what's that 75. And
Yeah.
you pull over into that damn Waffle House, they whole damn town in there trying to eat. You feel me? Like the ones that just left they bar a club, you feel me? So it's like
Yeah.
that small. And same thing for Savannah. Savannah is like similar. Like that shit is a college town, but it closed down. You feel me? Because my
Yeah.
people went to Savannah State, so I used to just have to go up there and shit, go politic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You sound like you're from another city or something
I'm from
too.
Chicago.
Yeah. You do not. You got a little robust in your voice, so that's not Atlanta.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I feel that I like Reese. I had got turned on to Reese when he dropped that the first one, not the second one. I don't forgive me if I forget the album. Shoot, what was the name? With the red cover, he got the shit on his shoulder. He's looking like a badass motherfucker. I always used to like him. I used to like Reese, and I got into his shit. I like a little stuff Keith, do. But then when Durk and when he did it, tell him what you want and all that, I remember all that. So I've been rocking with Chicago, but you know, I done became a Southerner at this point. So Gucci, all that, that's my shit. But just to see how these niggas rock out here, and I know how I got a
Chicago
phone.
love Gucci Man though. We love
Yeah,
Gucci. We love
I,
Jeezy,
I know this ain't one right. That ain't. It's
Ross,
yeah,
Nas.
yeah, something not right. But that's all
No,
I have to say.
no, I appreciate you giving us your opinion, man. I appreciate you being a supporter.
Oh
Like
yeah, I do
just
music myself too,
yeah,
man.
anytime you can share this, you know what I mean, on your social media, man, show love. We appreciate it.
I sure will. I sure will. I appreciate you.
Salute, fam.
All right.
Yeah, saying spit.
Yo, yo,
Yo, what's good, fam?
nothing,
One
nothing much,
man.
nothing much.
Man, y'all knocked out. What
We
happened,
good, bro.
man? What happened,
Nah,
man?
I'm locked in.
Nah,
Let's
you was
get it. We
I
talking.
got
was
300 people in the
Nah,
building
cause
I
right
was
now.
just
300. So let's get the
oh
likes up.
so
Let's
so
go.
no look I was just I was just letting her rock out because I mean you know how that go, man. I don't be trying to argue back and forth with women, but I didn't agree with a lot of the stuff she said. But she was a woman, so
Talk
I ain't
about
really
it.
want to
Talk about it.
go
Let's
at it
hear it.
with her. Yeah, man. So when I think about when she say like they didn't have, I don't know if she just came to the group, but I just said like maybe 10 minutes before she started speaking that the other remember when the first reports came out and they was like the police killed Von. So what happened was once Lil Tim started shooting, somebody else started shooting, and that's how somebody else. When the police ran up, they couldn't tell who was the aggressor or who was defending, so they just started shooting at anybody they saw with a gun. So when people study saying, "Oh man, his guys ran off and left him," no, they did not. It was a shootout out there. That is why the police was saying, yo, the two off duty security guards heard shooting. They went down there, and that's when they started returning fire. They kept saying they returning fire. So it wasn't like they was out there unprotected, but you can't plan for soon as you punch somebody for somebody to come out the car shooting. You can't plan for that. It's nothing they could have did to stop that right there. Only thing that could have stopped that was that fight never happened. But you can't stop that in a split second situation. The manager gave y'all the blueprint. Y'all saw the video. Y'all read the reports, but y'all study want to believe another narrative. What happens? What happened is the manager said, then the video said, but y'all still creating another narrative. That's kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, man. The internet's undefeated, man, with their own crazy narrative, man. And they were saying Rondo was asleep in their car when he got out. 'Cause he didn't know what was going on. He was asleep. Then he got out to walk in. The Von man was like, "Yo, they're going. He right there." That should have never
But see,
happened, bro. That's what I'm saying.
but even when they say Quando was asleep in the car, when the video came on, you never saw him get out the car. So which car was he sleeping?
The car he got out of, because the car he was right next to, he was sleeping. He just got out, like he just woke up and he was getting out to walk into the club, and then Von them came over.
Yeah,
But
man,
yeah,
I
that's
don't
crazy.
know.
But people keep thinking it's a setup. It's a setup. They talking about his guys ran. Yo, you don't know what you gonna do when somebody starts shooting, man. Y'all be acting like y'all so super gangsters in this cheap chat, man. It's just crazy. Y'all don't know what y'all gonna do, man.
Yeah, but
Somebody
you can't
start
look,
shooting, you
man.
probably
We
gonna
gon' you
run.
know what I'm saying, don't even give them all that, man. Like, you know how it go, fam. Like, at the end of the day, we let people get their opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's done for the clout chaser TV. So, you know, one thing about like clout, you know what I'm saying, everybody want it. So a lot of times you never can understand if somebody really is out the clout or they trying to tell you something real. So, you know, we let everybody address their opinion because maybe that'll gather thought and bring us to something else. You know what I mean?
Facts.
That's facts,
Salute to
man.
everybody that's showing love, man. One day Shakey, what's good with you, fam? Um Simone B, you know, yeah, absolutely, man. If y'all ain't already, we got 322 people in the building. If y'all
Yo,
ain't already hit
yo,
the like button, let me share this chat right here, right? And pretty much if you click this link that's in the chat, you'll be able to join the conversation. You feel me? And we can get it going on. And we got Same Spit Different Face podcast online as well as
yo,
Main TV, man. Y'all gonna
man.
subscribe to the bros. You know what I'm saying? We hosting this event.
What's
You know what I'm
happening?
saying? It's a dope event. You know, appreciate them checking in, tapping in with your boy. You know, it's Duff with the Cloud Chaser TV, man. If you ain't already know, man, again, share this on Facebook and Twitter right now.
If you feel the manager's involved, the manager got paid for this, and that. Click that link, come up here and explain yourself. Not explain yourself, but state your opinion. Click that, come up, state your opinion. I'm gonna let you talk because y'all keep saying the manager did something. So I just want to hear from you. Like if you got different info from what we all got, I need to know because I don't think he had anything to do with it. I just think he should never did that interview and just kept his mouth shut. I don't know what he was trying to do because he kept on saying I got shot too, and it's like okay, wait, I don't know what he was trying to prove with that interview and shit like that. But if you feel any type of way, you feel different from me, Cloud, and a man on this, you can come up, man, and state your opinion. Click that link, come up, let's have a conversation. We're gonna let you speak, and then that shit, bro, come up.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Because the
No
dialogue
bullshit.
is needed. You know what I'm saying? The conversation, the thought. You know, y'all express yourself on the comments on the rebroadcast. Don't just look at everybody else comments and you know, like damn, oh they said what now say what you want to say. You feel what I'm saying? Get involved, people.
Yeah, cause yeah, don't keep piggyback off what somebody is saying, bro. Like if you feel, all right, this man did this. This is what happened. All right, come and say it. Don't come in and go, yeah. His manager did this because you want to watch it. You saw some notes on the YouTube channel. Somebody trying to paint his manager as doing it. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, like in my belief, I don't think he's gonna set anybody up. The man is making him money. Why would he set him up? And his money gonna dry up. That's common sense. That's me speaking.
Bro,
That's what
people
I
don't be
believe.
having common sense,
If you
bro.
believe otherwise, come up.
Yo
Yeah,
Mo, we
bro.
can hear you, fam. What's good?
What's poppin', big bro?
What's good with you, fam? Salute you. I appreciate you tapping in with us. Bernie Brown,
You're
just give us a second. We're gonna get you involved as well, fam. All
Yeah,
right.
it's
no,
breaking up.
no problem, King.
Hey, Mo, man, tell them like how you feel about this conversation, man. Where we head with it.
I really just tapped in, man. It's just sad, man. You know, I'm a New York nigga. I'm a left rack nigga, but like, rest
Left,
in peace
right,
to everybody,
Nori.
man. Like, I don't know about nothing that goes on in your like in your neighborhood, bro. Like, I can't speak on it. You know what I'm saying? And niggas, I don't know, bro. I know
Yeah,
I can speak on
politics
New
is
York
deep.
City.
Politics is deep,
Yeah, and
and
your
they
yeah,
everywhere.
your mouth is a sword. Your mouth will get you hurt, man.
Absolutely. That's why a lot of time you gotta speak before you speak because your tongue is a sword. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a snap effect.
Hey,
That's
Rich,
pretty.
Ricardo, hey, homie, we got you on live. We see you right now, right? Hey, look, hey, give us 1 second. Let us, brother, finish up his thought. We gonna put you in the game, all right?
All right.
No problem, man. Yo, shout out to Death for the Clout, man.
No doubt, man. New York, man, y'all been holding me down for a minute, man. I salute y'all, man.
Gang.
Gang, for real.
All right,
All right, fam.
later.
Hey, hey, hey,
Yeah.
Bernie Brown, talk
Yeah,
to me, Bernie. What's good with you?
I'm fine. As you can see in the video, that the manager passed him the key when he was trying to like to get in the car as Vaughn hit the floor. Then prior to that, he said he got shot, but there's no proof of him being shot at all, no nothing. And he was running. If you clearly see in the video,
I
it's
seen people
more.
run who was shot before.
Yeah, but not the way he was running because he was going back and forth, and then he threw the keys to the guy
What you
so he could
saying?
get in the
Von
car.
manager did that? You seen like you thinking that was allegedly that was Von manager? You thinking?
Yes, the manager did that. Then they say he was sleeping. Quando was sleeping. How if he was by the passenger side? And then the manager said that they told Vaughn that he was there. No, y'all told Vaughn that he was dissing his best friend. Revoy, that's when Vaughn came and did what he had to do. That's why he started swinging like that. So the manager is a liar.
No, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. And what about the Mo3 situation? What's your thoughts on that?
The Mo3 situation,
Yeah, like Fox, his
like,
manager, like basically like his manager did an interview and people thought it was a little bit the same thing, a little distasteful, but they ran with it. They like, you know what? Yellow Beezy had a situation with the manager prior well, allegedly he jumped him, you know, say outside of the club. And you know, moving forward, they like, you know, he can't be involved because he wouldn't like him. But then he went at it with a blogger the other day, right? And on this blogger, like, I don't know if it was because, you know, these people just losing they friends, they family members
Mhm.
just like yesterday. You feel what I'm saying? So people still grieving. And you know, but the thing
Exactly.
is with social media, they take it as that maybe this man, like when he was on the he was explaining himself a little bit too much, which gave them doubt that he could maybe be involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I believe he is involved. Like these are the two artists that you have, and both of them are gone. Like it's more to that, and all he's worrying about now, the manager, is money. He's putting up more posts about him having money and this and that.
He
The
is.
end of yeah on his Instagram and things like that.
See,
He's
I didn't
not
know that.
showing. He's not like sharing with the family his condolences to both sides.
They say he withholding his album. What's like? What did you hear about that? Like they saying that basically both of these managers is withholding music and albums. Like Von just put out an album. I wouldn't think that he need to put out an album right away. But like you know,
He
when it
put
come to
out yeah
Mo3,
he put out
Von put
Vaughn.
out an album right before he died, a week before he died. He had
Yeah,
just came out with an album that
he did.
Friday.
But he also let one of the a song that Vaughn did not put on the album, released it 2 days ago.
Gotcha.
So
Nah,
it's like
that was the song with Funk Master Flex. That's not Von's song. That's Funk Master Flex song.
Oh, that song was already
that.
servicing.
Yeah, they had shot that video in New York a few months ago. It's Funk
But
Master
yeah,
Flex song. That song
yeah,
actually really good too.
yeah. No, I like that
No, it's
song.
not that song. It's that what's his name is by himself, Vaughn. He doesn't have no features on that one, and it just
What is?
came. I don't
Let me look.
remember. Like if you will go back to the YouTube, he has a song by himself that he.
Oh, Wayne story. She talking about Wayne
Oh,
story.
you talking about Wayne story? Oh yeah, that was a yeah, yeah. I see what you saying. Hold on, Miss Bernie Brown. Give me 1 second, all right? Hey, we got Ricardo. What's good for him? Like speak your truth, man. Let us know what's going on. Hold on, before you say that, Jimbo Slice. I see you just coming in the building, fam. Just give us a second. We're gonna talk to Ricardo, then get right to you.
All right. Can you hear me, fam?
Yeah, I can hear you, Ricardo.
Okay, the thing with the King Von thing and the Quando Rondo thing, Von, they said he was the one that was sleeping in the car, and they told him Quando Rondo over there. When Von put his hands on dude, you got to figure this. These dudes, everything they talking about is gangster, gangster. So when he put his hands on Quando Rondo is feeding all the niggas that he's with, Lil Tim and all them little dudes. So of course they gonna pop him. That's only common sense with any niggas that deal with street niggas. You not finna let no nigga touch the boss. A nigga touch the boss, you got guns on you. You know what I mean? You're not finna fight. You know what I mean? Especially niggas be off all type of different drugs and stuff like that. And you always rapping and talking about what you did. And these niggas be real street niggas. So of course he's going to pop him. It's not no setup. If it was a setup, it'd have been a lot smoother. You know what I mean? And doing it that way. So it's like when you're dealing with street niggas, if a nigga touch my nigga and I got my thing on me, I'm gonna pop his ass too. That's only common sense when you're dealing with street niggas. And Von, he reacted, you know what I mean? And that's what fucked him up. Same thing almost like with Pac, fucking with Suge and them, and he got to stumping on Orlando, that Crip dude. That's a real gangster that you're dealing with right now. You feel me? So he gonna come back and get his revenge. What he did with Pac, with that Von shit. The dude's partners is right there with straps, and you gonna sit there and let
But
somebody put fucking
you right
gas.
about that. But you gotta like you right about that. But as you can see, you gotta remember they knew Vaughn. He don't got no gun. He cannot hold a gun. He cannot have no gun charge, no nothing. He's fighting the case. So when they was fighting, I understand. But nobody was jumping him for give him a reason to pull out the gun and just start shooting.
It
Like
doesn't. It doesn't. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he doesn't have a gun. Nobody's thinking about that. They touching the boss that's feeding them. You have to go. I'm gonna. Any real street nigga is gonna pop a nigga. Any real street nigga would have popped Von too. That's just how it goes. That's you know what I mean. You got to figure even if dude wasn't a shooter, you got to think that all this music and the hype and how they chilling and stuff like that and what they speak that gives you that okay, boom, I'm with the shit. You know, let somebody say something, I'm gonna bust their ass. You feel me? And that's boom. And that's exactly what happened. Von should never put his hands on dude. You know, once you put your hands these days, what's gonna happen? Niggas ain't really fighting no more. Niggas is busting that thing. You know what I mean?
Hey Ricardo, I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate you, man. Give me 1 second though. Let me see what's going on with the next caller. Jimbo Slice, man. What's good with you, fam? Speak your truth. Let us know what's going on, fam.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hear me good? All right, man. I just want to agree with everything the caller was saying about, you know, how if you in the streets, man, and this is the bag, and you telling him, you know, you trying to protect him and keep him safe, you're not gonna tell a dude that's really in the streets, that's really out here, you know, in the field, you're not gonna tell him, yeah, this dude is here, and not expect him to go up and do nothing. And it make it even worse because they know Von got a case, so obviously he can't carry no gun. Obviously he can't, you know, do that. But Von from Atlanta, man, he know, man, them dudes are strapped. Them dudes, if somebody tell you that the ops is there, you know, obviously them dudes is gonna be strapped. So you're not gonna tell him, hey, look, the ops is here, and not expect him to do nothing about it. But you gotta know them dudes are strapped anyway. So why you gonna tell him, oh yeah, the ops is there? The ops is there, and not expect him to do nothing. You know, Von a street dude. He not gonna just run away. He not just gonna be like, okay, yeah, let's get up out of here. You know, he gonna approach some dudes. But the manager gotta know, man, them dudes is more than likely strapped. So you going after them dudes. Von going after them dudes, and he don't expect nothing to happen to him. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, man, it gotta be a setup. That manager ain't that motherfucking stupid, man. He not gonna be like, oh yeah, the ops is here. Von, let's get out of here. Von ain't going for that. Von is like, it's on site. We selling this right now. You feel me? So it's like, come on, man. If it ain't a setup, then it's negligence on the manager part because he gotta know that them dudes is strapped. Them dudes is not coming there to play. This is King Von, nigga. Them niggas is coming there to handle shit. Them niggas is coming there to let shit off. You feel me? Like, I don't know, man. It's different with it. This shit just don't look right for the manager. That's what I'm saying. It's some shady shit going on.
No, I feel you, fam.
Yo,
Hey,
hold
on. Let me 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, let me say this, bro. If y'all listen to the manager talk, right? He said they had security with guns, but they left it in the car because the club won't let them bring it in. Quando just pulled up to the club, so they had this. One of them was on the other side. So when you guys are really trying to paint the picture, you got to really know everything. What really was said. You just can't come up and go, oh, if I'm from Chicago, he's not from Atlanta. You say he's from Atlanta, he's from Chicago. Actually, you can't come up and say, oh, the manager knew this. It was a setup. No, it wasn't. My man, if I punch you in your face right now, I can't be mad with how you react towards me. You feel me? Or whatever, whoever around you react towards me. Because I swung on you. Von had guns too. But it was in the club earlier and they said they couldn't bring that in. So they left them in their cars. They was leaving. Von was not in the car asleep. He was leaving. Rondo just pulled up. He was leaving in the car. And then when he got out, somebody from Von's son was like, there goes Rondo over there. And that's what happened. So if you're going to come up and say you got to get the facts and come up, don't come up with your own facts on theory of what you seen at someone else. You also saw the video. Don't come up here and act like we some dumb niggas. We all seen the video. So come with facts from the video that you seen that we all saw. Don't come with somebody else that on his channel trying to be a detective, trying to go and crack the case and line on the internet. We don't need that. Just come up with your own facts of what you saw. Because I seen the video, you seen the video. And his manager just explained everything he said was what was in the video.
Hey, same spit on
So that's
different
what I'm
face
saying.
podcast. Hey, how you feeling?
Yo.
Yeah, talk your thing, man. Hey, Bernie, I see you right now. Let me get Saint Spit to give his opinion on what was just said.
Hey, yeah, man. My opinion is, man, it just at the end of the day, man, it's a super unfortunate situation, man. And what my whole thought behind the situation is being in a lot of these type of situations, man. I understand how something can go, bro. I done been bro. I done been in so many situations where 1 minute it was cool, and 2 seconds later it was shots going off. 2 seconds later, people was getting busy. You know what I'm saying? So I understand the nuance to the streets, and I understand that it don't have to always be a setup. You know what I'm saying? When this is how you look at a situation, and you know when it's a setup. When it's a setup, it's no struggle. Nobody fight. The person be somewhere they not supposed to be, and they get hit, and you be like, damn, what they was doing over there? Who they was with over there? Or a person be somewhere and they just get hit and nothing happened. Like them are set up. Somebody rumbling with somebody, that's not them being set up, bro. Because you don't. The same thing as the dude from NY said, bro. When somebody getting set up, bro, that shit is smooth. Why would I bring somebody to a place where it's 1,000 cameras at to set them up? You trying to set somebody up. You not taking them where no cameras at, bro. You inviting them somewhere they comfortable at, where they gonna relax their guard. You gonna invite them somewhere that they gonna be cool with. You might even wait till they go to a woman, or you might have a woman invite them. That's the type of things that people do, bro. So when
Right.
they talking of that's what really kind of get to me when people study saying, "Oh, he was set up, he was set up, he
And
was set up." How? It doesn't make
you
sense
know
for him to
why?
be set up.
Because at the end of the day, Vaughn was a sacrifice. Like
Come
you might
on, man.
you might not see it like that, but it is like that. So they
But
have to
what
have
do
that.
you get out of sacrificing him? So listen, this is what let me just break this
You gotta
down to
ask
you.
them that.
No, let me break this down to you. So when we talk about record labels owning people masters, right? When you own a rapper's master, the master is only as valuable as the artist is, right? Von didn't reach his peak. So because he didn't reach his peak yet, his masters aren't worth nothing. They not gonna sell his masters and get millions and billions of dollars, right? They can't do that. His
Listen,
masters not
he was
his
more
master's not worth
he was
nothing.
more dead than alive. Like he was more money
No,
dead
no, no, he's
than
not. He's
alive.
not. No, no, no. He's
Yes,
not
he
worth
was.
more.
Look, yo,
He's
listen.
worth.
Nah, listen, bro. Von own his masters. Von owns his masters. Dirk should be.
I understand that, but he's more worth
Von
more
owns his own
money
masters.
when he died.
His
People
family
started
though. It's
shooting.
not to the label.
But it's not.
It's his
It's not
family. He's
about.
not signed to a label.
But oh,
Von is not signed to a label. He signed to Dirk, and Dirk said Von owns his masters and everything. He doesn't make money on Von. So you gotta keep it's a street thing, bro. You can't. It happened and then shit went left. Like on my birthday, we was in the club. Two niggas started fighting and started shooting. Was that set up? No. The niggas just started fighting and shots just rang out right next to us. No, it wasn't a setup. You can't not think or say, oh
Yo,
yeah, why would
Jimbo,
I have to step on
Jimbo,
that
debate
camera?
with that.
Jimbo, how you feel about it, bro? Jimbo Slice, how you feel about it? Okay, you gone. Yo, one man.
Yeah, I'm gonna set you up in front of everybody.
We got
Yeah, bro. I'm
403
gonna set
people
you
in
up
the
in front of
building.
everybody.
Hit the like
Like, yo,
button,
you
man.
ain't I look stupid, I'm gonna kill.
We
It's not
got
a setup, bro.
403 people in the
Shit
building.
went
Hit the
left.
like button. Share this on Facebook and Twitter right now, man. Come on, gang. Yeah, you say that.
Click the
You
link and
still.
come up, man. Let's have this come. Yeah, I'm still here, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. We got 400 people in the building right now, man. Y'all hit that like button, hit that share button on Facebook and Twitter right now with your caption on this conversation. Y'all definitely not new to the channel. If you are, again, welcome.
yo,
Yo, Same Spit. What's good,
yeah,
fam?
man. Nothing, man. I don't know. I got tossed out. I think my signal was weak from my battery being low, but I had plugged it back up, my phone or whatever. But yeah, man, my whole thing that I was just trying to get across is that Vaughn is an artist that was worth more alive than dead. Now, if that would have been Drake, I can agree with y'all by saying, man, something got to be to this. But Vaughn hadn't even reached the peak of his career. So he needs to be alive in order to be able to make new songs, in order to be able to promote these videos, in order to be able to put new songs out and do things of that nature. Like the label don't win from that. And then you got to look at this, right? Once the public starts saying that the manager did something to this person, no other artists want to work with that manager. So where do the manager benefit from doing something to this artist? Because now the other artists gonna look at him funny, man. I don't know if I want him managing me, man. One of his artists in jail, the other one just got killed, man. There must be bad karma around that guy.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Mac TV, what's good, fam? How you feel about it? Mac TV.
Hi,
Yo, you
how are
got your
you?
background. How you doing? You got your background going. I can hear you though. Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me leave. Okay. Hi. Okay. Let me get out.
Yeah, how you doing? If y'all new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Hey, Mac TV, how you feel about the situation?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. We hear you loud and clear now. You good. So how you feel about the situation? Speak your thoughts.
I feel about the situation far as the Vaughn situation. I feel well, this is how I feel about the situation. I feel as though the manager did have something to do with it. Let me explain. The manager has a lawsuit with the YNW Millie, which he manages as well. I know a lot of people be like skeptical on sacrifices and stuff like that. And, I really feel like it's deep in that nature because if you remember him saying it took Vaughn 30 minutes to get out the car, that's not only one person's account. Everybody knew that he stood in the car for at least 30 minutes before he got out the car and fought Rondo. Now, with that being said, that man was altered with some type of drug. Vaughn ain't never did that. I'm from Chicago.
Okay.
So
Where
I
you from in
know
Chicago?
how Chicago men move. Not because this man is a superstar or a star to people. I'm just gonna look past that. I'm gonna look past because he's from the same city I'm from.
Where you
He
from?
moves a totally different way. That situation, it wasn't Vaughn. So that's what I think that the manager has something to do with.
I agree. Well,
I'm from Inglewood area. I'm from 60th
Oh,
and Justine.
oh, okay. You
So
back?
I
I
don't
know
know
where
if you know
you at.
anything about Chicago, but what?
I'm from
Hello.
Pardon
Chicago.
me?
I know about Chicago. I say I'm from Chicago. I know about over there.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. I say I know exactly where you at. You not too far from
What
Ogden
happened?
Park.
Yo, Bernie, how you feel about it? Like what she just said. You said you'll totally
Right,
agree
where
with her,
are
right?
you? Where are you from?
Who?
She talking to you, Saint Spec.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
So
from
what I'm
I'm from out. When I'm in Chicago, I be over there by 70th and Sangamon.
yeah. How do you know that?
How do I know what?
But
What's wrong with the signal?
Yeah, it's going in and out on
Hello?
her end. Yeah, it's going in and out on her end. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Now what she say? The signal going in, it was going in and out.
Yeah, she said she knows. She said, "Oh, okay." She
okay.
said,
Yeah.
yeah, we can
Well,
hear you now. Keep the phone
I'm
close
speaking
to
on
you.
the situation. Huh?
Yeah, right there. Keep the phone right there.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I have perfect signal. Okay, well, I know personally that the shit is deeper than what we think it is. You know what I'm saying? It's deeper than that. It's past the Quando Rondo thing. You know, Von was finna take off. So people gotta think about that. You
Mm.
feel me? So I just huh?
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely.
So I'm just want people to know that just try to open y'all eyes other things because right now we it's a spiritual warfare right now that's going on. And a lot of these artists, and then I also know something from somebody because I'm in the music business too. I have my own entertainment company. So I do a lot of business with people that promote and whatnot. And I've heard that they do some freaky ass shit and Bond wasn't down with the freaky shit. You feel me?
Yep,
So
I agree with that. I know
Von,
you talking about.
yes, Von wasn't down with the freaky shit. He knew
That sound
about
like y'all on some choke no joke shit. Like, and
no,
they
this
already debunked that
No,
shit.
that's real. Like
no, this
That's
is some
real.
real shit. I'm
Talk
from
about it.
look.
Talk about it.
the
No,
industry
they
is
be on some
crazy.
freaky shit. They be on some freaky shit, and Von a real nigga, and he wasn't
Yup, and
going
he's
for that
not with
shit.
that. So they had to do
So,
all this extra shit to it.
man,
Like
they
it's
they
deep.
killed that man off. They killed
Yup,
that man off, and he was a fucking sacrifice, and everybody know it.
yup.
Everybody know it, and it's just going past their head. Like all
Nobody want
their ass had something to do with it. Period. Quando, Rondo, side, all their ass got something to do with it.
the
Just watch,
manager, all of them.
yeah. Watch how they number.
Yeah.
Same thing with rainwater. Same thing with rainwater and Mo3 and Buki.
Yup.
All their ass finna go up. And that's just the truth.
The
Uh,
industry, you really gotta like people gotta do their research anywhere, even the government. The government's down with them too. It's a lot of things that be going
But like
around that
it,
people not
like
woke.
people do this shit for out of bag though. Like it's like, for example, like I'll give you a situation like,
Money
oh,
is
this
eye
allegedly,
of all
right?
evil.
But I'll give you something that's in the entertainment industry, and it comes to FBG Wooski. Like a lot of people say that FBG Wooski backdoored a lot of his homies. You know what I'm saying? So they like, oh, it's karma, and that's why his baby mama or his girl is talking that way because they know karma a motherfucker. You feel me? But like that shit, that like they wasn't. You ain't talking about millions and billions behind like that shit.
man, all of that, all this music that's being played is when you talk to kill somebody and you talk the energy that you bring out and you smoking on this person and you
It's the
smoking on that
energy that
person.
you get.
It's the energy. And let me tell y'all something, and I don't want to
Hmm.
take the time up to talk y'all ear, but December 21st,
Too late.
when this Jupiter and this moon hit, if your frequencies ain't right with spirit, you know, I'm not even going with religion. I'm not talking about
Yeah,
nobody's
it's
religion.
doing
I'm
what?
talking about spirit. If your spirit not together, December 21st, when Jupiter and the moon,
Get paid on YouTube from on December 21st too.
man, I'm telling you, look, if your frequency good, everything gonna go up from here. Everything gonna go up from you for you, your life, everything.
Hmm.
If
100.
you not, if you evil, I don't know what's gonna happen to the evil people because they gonna be trying to fight.
Yeah.
So
That's
that's
deep.
all I gotta say to y'all. I really want to get on this channel because I looked on here and I do my research on YouTube. I can identify from the fake from the real.
Right.
And when I seen this channel and I heard y'all talking, I sat on there for a minute. I'm like, man, I need to get this word out because Von, Mo3, all this industry shit, it all is connected in one. And they
Yep.
dying off. And everybody can see it, but everybody just sitting up here saying, no, we ain't nothing but
Down the
no.
Pop Smoke, down the everybody
Yeah.
that Nipsey,
And now
down to
they
everybody
music
that
is the
died.
industry standard. Pop Smoke music, his drill beats the industry standard for the East Coast. King Von shit gonna be the industry standard for it already King Von mixed with Lil Durk, industry standard for fucking drill. You know what I mean? Like
It's just,
West Coast, Nipsey Hustle. You know what I'm saying? Everybody trying to like you got Rowdy, you know what I'm saying? Rowdy Rich. I love him. You feel me? But you know that Nipsey sound, you feel me?
yeah. Yeah. And a lot of people don't give recognition to the real artists. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yep.
King Von, I'm going to let you know this. I'm from Chicago, born and raised. I know the good music here. King Von is a good artist. I will not give him that. God rest his soul. And he was a real fighter. He was a real little nigga out here. But far as lyrically, they do not fuck with the real artists down here. You know,
Yep.
everybody talk to hate 63rd, to hate this, to hate that. Like, I'm just so tired of it. And it needs to come to an end down here because they get paid. YouTube
Everywhere.
is
Not
getting
down
paid
there.
off lives. Well, from YouTube is literally getting paid off lives from my city, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
here every day and I know what go on. Like I'm a plug.
Exactly. That's why you gotta subscribe to people like me. You know what I'm saying? We gonna hold it down. Like at the end of the day, people be like the titles and all that. Man, that's all for the. You know what I'm saying? The big bapper, the big capper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, listen to the message. You gonna get something from it. You feel me?
Yeah. That's why I have to listen to you. I was listening to you talk, and I was liking how you was letting people get their point across. But some people was getting off track. The fact is that
Yeah.
we got a good artist that anybody. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Anybody that come up from the Lil Durk die. Just put it like that.
That's deep. How you figure? Like name some people then.
No, you
His
could, because out of
cousin
all the
Nooski was
he
finna.
got,
His cousin Nooski was finna come up. Anybody that ever
J
mess with him either
Money,
go to jail or die.
J Money, T Roy. Oh, what's
Yeah.
his name? LA.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all look at this video, right? Let's look at I'm gonna tell y'all look at this video. FBG Doug. I'm from 63rd. The nigga say it in the song. He say, Lil Durk sent you to get bodied. You must sacrifice yourself. You the Illuminati. So when he said that in that song, I knew it was real.
Yup. Illuminati is real. That's the government.
Yeah, Duck
Like,
said
come
that.
on.
Duck.
It's the
That nigga Duck
art
said
of the
that
eye
in,
of all
in his
evil. Like,
response.
people need to stay
Come on.
woke. And I
Yeah.
Yo, but listen, but you can't be in a rap game and have you 1 foot in the street and 1 foot in the game. You gotta leave all this street shit behind, bro. Like you
Thank you.
But it
And
ain't
that's
even
the
about
key to it.
Can I see something? Can I tell y'all something? It ain't even about having 1 foot in the industry and 1 foot out. The industry is evil itself. You gotta go
But
in
yeah,
in order
but
for you to even succeed and get like NBA YoungBoy and to get like Lil Durk. You have to make
Nah,
sacrifices. You have to do shit.
I don't believe that because for the longest, that nigga 50 was telling y'all how Diddy and them were fruity and how this and that, how you don't get how this and that, how they try to blackball him, and he still succeed because he ain't turn no evil. He was telling
Well,
y'all
he
what
one
happened.
of
He was
like a
telling y'all,
few though. He
look.
one of a few, bro. It's dudes
Who
that poked
didn't?
out their eyes because of the industry. You know what I
You
mean?
said who didn't turn like that? Who didn't?
That's
50
what they
Cent.
said. 50 Cent said that.
I'm
You
saying
say
50.
50 Cent didn't
Yeah,
turn to
He was
amongst
telling
others,
y'all how
allegedly,
yeah.
amongst others.
No. He said he was telling y'all how.
I just don't understand. One thing I don't understand is how we give okay, so put it like this, like when the people make it into the industry and they make it, they say, okay, it gotta be the Illuminati, right? But if a person get a good job, we say God is good. why it can't just be God bless them people through their hard work to be able to get into the industry. Now I understand there's some evil things that go on in the industry, but it's evil things that go on in the streets. It's evil things that go on in these big corporations. I think that a lot of the stuff, I won't even say a lot of the stuff, but no, I will say a lot of the stuff. Most of the stuff that go on is attached to the energy that you provide. When I was heavy in the streets and I was doing street shit, I always was in a street situation. Once I decided to stop putting myself in street situations around people who was doing crazy stuff all the time, the a lot of the crazy situations I was getting in, they stopped happening. Now, being from Chicago, you still gonna be in certain stuff just because where you may be at and your family and
Mhm.
your people. But
Where you
the
from?
chances of you getting in that stuff go
Every place in
down when you
Chicago not
change your
bad.
energy. No, but I know it's not.
Shit.
I
Every
didn't
place in
say
Right there,
every.
Chicago
like
is not
like
bad.
five
I
places that
I
ain't
didn't
bad in
say
Chicago.
every place in Chicago was bad, but what I'm saying is that that shit comes from the energy you bring to yourself. If
I just
I'm
think Chicago a
constantly
beautiful
dissing,
city.
if I'm constantly dissing people and getting into it with people, and I'm saying stuff about people, obviously, eventually somebody gonna catch up to me. Because guess what? Myself, same spit, different face. I might be dissing Death for the Clout Chaser TV, right? But guess what?
Right.
I know him, but I don't know all the people he got with him. He got cousins, he got aunties, he got uncles, he got little homies who look up to him. He the nigga with the clout. So it ain't always gotta be about somebody sacrificing me. It might be a little nigga who be like, damn,
Can
he
I ask
talking
you a
crazy
question?
about
Can
Big
I
Bro.
ask you a
Yeah,
important question? What's your name?
yeah.
What's your name?
My name Mike.
Mike. Okay, Mike. Well, I understand everything that you said, right? Okay, with this being said, right? So you got an artist that this another artist and say they smoking on another artist and they go to a get signed to a major record label, and this record label is pushing that. What do you call that? What do you call that type of activity? It's demonistic
But
to
listen,
use
no,
the
okay,
battle.
I get that. No, I get that part of it too, right? I get that part of it. That's evil music. Even just the thought of saying drill music. It's drill music, it's killer music. That's really what it is. It's a nice way of saying killer music. But when do we put the ownership on the people who making this type of music? When like it's easy to sit up there and say, yo, the record label making money off of these people, but they making money off of it too. So it's kind of like a win-win. Like you got to think about it. These people coming from nothing, from having nothing, and they would do this stuff for free, a gang bang for free. So why not get on the record and talk about this shit? Because I know this is what people want to hear, and I'm gonna make a few 100,000 off of it, or I'm gonna become a millionaire. I'm gonna change my family situation. I couldn't knock nobody for that because I know in the streets they gonna do worse.
Yo,
The best thing I
but look
say
at
is at least when they in the
facts.
at least when they in the booth, they're not in harm's way, even
Facts.
though they may be talking crazy.
Right.
But you gotta remember, Vaughn was not signed to a label. He was signed to Durk.
But I get I
He
get
he
what you
owns
I get what you
everything.
saying. I get what you saying about him signing
No, I'm talking.
everything,
I'm
but
talking
I'm
about
just
her.
saying,
No, not you. I'm talking because she's saying the labels. She keeps saying he was signed to
And
his
who
homie.
OTF signed
He wasn't
with?
signed to no label.
And who OTF signed with?
They're not signed to Def Jam. Though Def Jam,
I'm
Def Jam
asking
drop
OTF
you
him. They
independent.
serious.
not signed nobody. They bet drop him.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
OTF is
independent. They
independent.
bet
They
drop.
got dropped.
Def Jam dropped
They
them.
They
got
were
dropped to be safe.
Empire. They were Empire.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah, that's
know about
independent. That's
Empire.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were Empire
Empire.
Records.
Yeah.
So
nah,
hey,
not
so you say
that's
you own the
distribution. That's not
entertainment.
records.
Yeah, that's distribution. But you
I
say,
don't I don't I don't I don't do research on I don't do research on them. I don't do
nah,
research on Dirk or like I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like I'm grown from it, but I used to gang bang when I'm growing up, but I come up under GD. So
you from
I'm
Six
trying to put
Different Justine. I know you did.
That's what
so
I was
I'm
about to
just
ask you. What you is, GD?
yeah, I'm just trying to let y'all know that all this shit is wicked, and I like some of their music. I like the old Dirt. I mean, like the 52 bars Durk, like the old Durk coming out the street, not the dye my hair, tight jeans. Like I don't know that Durk.
But he
I
was.
stopped
But
listening.
see, let me. I want to say one thing. You kind of contradicting yourself because you saying the music is evil and you don't like the new Dirt, but his new stuff is less violent than his old stuff.
You know, it ain't that I'm not contradicting myself because I told you I like
How?
his music. I told you that
I
I even said that they all got good music. You know what I'm saying? I just don't study them. I just don't go behind keeping up with them. You feel me?
no,
But
but
what
I ain't
I
talking about
will
studying them.
right. So what are you trying to ask me? What are you trying to say?
No,
How did
what
I
I'm saying is because you said the contradiction is that you said the music is evil, right? But you said you like the old Lil Durk more than the new Lil
all
Durk. But the
all music is evil. That's the
n-
truth. Like if you're talking about killing somebody and shooting somebody and smoking on a dead nigga, that's evil. I can't promote that no more.
but
Although
no, I get that part. But what I'm saying is his new music is better than his old music. Like he got songs
no,
in his new music,
when he say when they say they smoking on Tuka still and doing that type of stuff, I don't like that.
but
I
but
turn it
that's not
off.
in every song, and I don't like that either. I get exactly what you're saying, but
So I like that
it's
with Tiana Taylor in uh that other song he got with that other song, the last song that he had. I like that song and I like the song with Tiana Taylor. But far as that, like I'm not trying to get down on Dirk. I'm not trying to come at nobody. I'm just saying what reality is. Even if it was another artist, I would have told y'all about the other artist. Like, period. It is not no, me. I hate train, Dirk hate train. This ain't that. You know what I'm saying? I just telling
Yeah,
y'all from my experience and what I've been through. I used to model. You feel me? I've been in the King Ad magazine spread. I done did videos. I
oh
done met
yeah,
people. So yes, I done met people. So I've seen shit. I stayed in California for 2 years. So I know that wicked shit hand on. And I'm just trying to let people know because people really don't be believing me. And I be like, man, come December 21st, y'all gonna see all this shit happening to y'all. Eyes gonna open up if you opening up to spirituality right now because what's happening right now, it's a spiritual welfare, spiritual warfare happening. When King Von died, it hurt the world. Like pop, you hear me? It
yeah,
hurt the world. So with that being said, that lets you know if it's hurting people that ain't never heard his music before. It's a spiritual warfare. It's something like in your soul, in the pit
yeah.
of
You
your
right.
soul. You feeling it. So
Yeah,
I'm just telling y'all to open y'all eyes and listen to y'all body and listen to y'all mind. Don't let nobody
I mean,
deceive
I mean,
on
I
yeah, go ahead, sir.
I
I'm
feel
sorry.
sorry. I feel sorry for his family and stuff, but it ain't hurt me. I can't have an emotional touch
But
for
you know
somebody
how
I
all
know.
of them playing it, how all of them playing it is what make it look so
but you
sneaky
gotta
to
tell
them.
the people. Hold on, Mac TV. You gotta tell the people why though one main TV like you, cause you a big FBG Duck fan. So when FBG Duck died and King Von was saying things about
Yeah,
FBG Duck,
that didn't hurt me either because I don't have no emotional tie to
You won't
him.
have
Like
no
I just
what?
like his music. A rock could taste. A rock could taste some shit,
hey,
bro. That's what I'm saying. I never listened to
quick.
Von because oh, he was dissing. I don't listen to people that diss dead people, bro. They don't do that.
But you
He do
know
regular
what?
songs. So
But
like
you know what? Listen, I want y'all to
so
understand
what?
this.
But what I'm saying is what I'm saying is you said it hurt the world, and I said it hurt me because I don't have no emotional attachment to him. I don't know
Me
him.
either.
I
now
Me
saw
they
her
either.
definitely hurt
But
the
years ago.
world. Like they had the biggest event right now for 2022 20 is without the COVID is fucking Mike Tyson versus um Mike Tyson versus
Roy
Roy
Jones.
Jones. And on that event, they had artists perform and shit. All the artists pretty much came up there RP King Von. You know what I'm saying? It was kind of interesting because you like, damn, King Von, you
Yeah,
really touched people's souls. Like,
because
damn.
clap clap clap. Nah, but listen, it's because it's popular on social media, bro. When artists see shit is popular on social media, they jump on that. If you saying R.P. Ken Von, why you ain't reach out when he was alive? So I told you right now, people just went, "Oh, that's hot." I'm gonna keep saying that. It's just like that, bro.
Yo,
But
You wanna know
at
what killed
the end of
me?
the day,
yo,
it's
caller.
just people.
Yo, hold on, real quick, people. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yo, caller, how you feel, man? You got you online. What you got to say about this situation?
Well, I want to talk about the King Von situation. That's what they're talking about.
Yeah, King Von.
Yeah, he was talking about if he was set up, you know, to be more smooth than that. Why would they would take him somewhere with cameras at and all that stuff? And when somebody wants you out the way, man, they don't care nothing about no cameras. They don't care nothing about nothing. And they got to be about no money. It could be about people who just don't like you. It could be a sacrifice. It could be both. You know what I'm saying? Just like the FBG Duck situation. He got shot in downtown. They didn't care down there. Somebody wanted him up out the way. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And just like the Quando.
But that was we talking about, man. Y'all niggas be wild.
No, you're right. You're right. So like, so at the end of the day, like, let me ask you another question though. So like, when you seeing these things, like, where you get your information from?
Streets and common sense.
Gotcha. Where you from, fam?
You know what I'm saying? Cincinnati.
Cincinnati. Salute, man. Cincinnati in the building, man. Yeah. Hey, yeah, fam. I appreciate you touching bases with us, man. Calling in, man. 100, man. Hey, if you ain't already subscribed, man, subscribe to the channel, Brody.
I've been.
All right, 100, fam. Appreciate you, my guy.
Yeah.
Hey, man. So what he talking about is what I said. I'm talking about if somebody is going to set you up and they hang with you every day and they know your schedule, your manager know your full schedule. Why would I set you up at a club, bro? I can do it way easier if I know everything about you. That don't make sense, bro. And what he said, that I said that earlier too. You can be somewhere and you can be looking for somebody and then you can see them and it's just gonna go down where it's at. I think that's more what happened. It went down where he saw him at, and they just happened in Georgia. Everybody in Georgia gonna have a gun on them because the cases is different when you get caught with a gun in Georgia than when you get caught with a gun up north. Down south, they different with the guns. Everybody down south keep a gun on them. They ain't worried about catching no gun case down south.
Right. Well, most people in them states, man, they getting their guns early. Hold on, let me turn my mic down. Most people in them states, man, they getting their gun early, man. So like they can come in the gates like 18, they already arming themselves. Then by the time they 21, they got they, you know what I'm saying, they pistols and shit like that. Cause they can really have choppers at 18 out there.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Go ahead.
Hey, I didn't even know you was still in here. I had a question for you too.
What do y'all think that the beef was really about? What do y'all think the beef was really about? You know, was it really about the Janaya Asian doll? After Janaya was with King Von Boom, King Von did a song with Asian doll. They were sending shots on Instagram.
It was
Now I did
like that. But I think
did.
it's like the little bro shit. Like you can't look like Vaughn probably like you ain't finna little bro me. Who you think you talking to, little nigga? Like I just seen you. You ain't have that same energy then. You feel me?
But you know what? They got to be because they was Quando used to hang with them. You feel me? Quando was in the whole video saying smoking on Hookah and this and that. So they had some type of relationship at some point. You feel me? So when did it break off? That's what I'm saying. When did Quando Rondo fuck NBA Youngboy? When did it break off with Quando Rondo? When did they start beefing? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, hold on real quick. We got a caller that's calling in. Give me 1 second.
They never had beef though. I mean, they never had beef. It was about NBA Youngboy.
Hello.
Yeah, what's going on?
Man, I'm watching this live on say something.
Go ahead. Tell us, speak your truth real quick for me.
I was just saying, like, I just feel like he was just kind of messed up. And I did feel the hurt when he had died like that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you talking about Vaughn?
Run.
Yeah.
How he was saying like he don't feel the hurt. I feel.
Yeah, I got you. No, 100. A lot of people felt that hurt, man.
Like how the young lady was saying, like, you know, you feel some war going on.
Yeah.
I felt it. I'm all the way out of Alabama. And I don't even listen to the young fella, but I just seen him, you know, coming up, doing good, you know. Yeah.
No, 100, man. I appreciate you calling in, brother. If you ain't already subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button, my fam.
Okay, I will. Appreciate that.
Appreciate it.
But listen, everyone different.
Yo, caller. Hold on. Let me get these callers out real quick, bro. Caller, what's going on? Let me get these callers out real quick. Caller, what's going on, fam? Talk to me. Yo, caller. Yo, I can hear you. Yeah, speak your truth, bro. Let me know what's going on.
Oh, okay.
You live on the air. You live on the air, bro. Speak your truth. Let me know what's going on with the situation. You live on the air.
You know, basically what I'm calling you about is, you know, it's a lot of things going on when you signing these record deals. But a lot of people do think that at the same time people be getting sacrificed and stuff. But really though, it's really not all of that when you look at it, because it's things that go on before people get their deals, and then it's stuff that go on when they do get their deals. And when people know what they talking about on their music, it's a lot that come with that. So basically, the record company might give them the money, you know, but hey, they know what they talking about and the chances that come along with that. But nowadays it's good, you know, if you got somebody on your face or in your face that's telling you like, look, man, it might not be good either to take this money, or it might not be good to put this out right here, because you know your safety. People is getting killed that's got affiliation with rap and all kind of things and all kind of different instances, and can't nobody pinpoint it or blame it on nothing but that rap. So you know it's a main thing that get all that money, and they can die, and something can happen from a whole different thing, but people can't pinpoint it. So that's why people start saying like, oh, Illuminati and all this stuff, but no one could know really though.
No, got you, man. I appreciate you tapping in with us, man. If you ain't already subscribed, man, subscribe to the channel. You feel me?
For sure, fam. I'm already subscribed.
All right, my G. Hey, I appreciate you, fam.
Right on, 100.
100. Yo, caller, what's going on, man? How you feel, man, about this situation, man? Talk to us real quick.
Hey, man, basically, look, man, on some young nigga shit, like, he find out on some real shit, like, he did what he's supposed to do. The young niggas just confused, though, like, Quando Rondo deal was right to you, feel me? It's just itchy right now. That's all I can say about it. I feel where everybody coming from, though. That's all I wanted to say, bro. It's just confusion, bro. Like, young niggas confused nowadays, bro, for real. Both people did what was right there. It's up there.
No, I got you, fam. I appreciate you calling. If you ain't already subscribed to the channel, man, subscribe to the channel, man.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Yo, fam, yo, what's going on, man?
Hey, is that girl Brown? Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
yo, is Brown still in here, that girl?
Yeah, ask you a question.
What's your entertainment company name?
Mac Entertainment.
Hey, so do you have any artists
right here. You hear me?
Oh, so you do music?
My one artist died. No, I don't do music. I manage artists.
So I'm saying, what's some of the artists that you manage, or some, so I could check it out?
You might not know the artist that I manage, but I got one of my artists that just passed away. Uh, his name is Mac. That's who I made my company out of. When he committed suicide, Alabama.
Man,
So he gave me the motivation. I don't know if y'all can still find his YouTube channel, but it's Mac 00 something on YouTube. But I had kind of gave up on my craft when he passed. But he was an amazing artist. He's just his attitude. He was kind of like King Von. Like we had shows that was in Detroit, and we got banned from fucking clubs because he felt like guys. Like I don't know. I just felt like he was real paranoid. He was so talented, but he was just so paranoid. He just thought everybody was after him, and it was crazy, y'all. He had an attitude like King Von, kind of like how he jumped out that car and went at Quando. Like my artist was way worse than that. He was knocking the whole club out. Like so, yeah. R.I.P. Mac.
so like that's the thing though, like, cause you came up here, you was like, you ain't believe that Quando Rondo, I mean not Quando Rondo, but King Von manager, when he said that Von hopped out that whoop like that, you ain't believe him, but like you saying your artist was the type of artist like that, so it is possible, right?
But guess what though? My artist was off pills and Molly too. Like he was off them
Oh, you
strong
did
ass
say that.
drugs.
You said that King Von was drugged.
I think he was. I think he was programmed, bro. Like when y'all go through that fucking going through shit in the industry and you making songs with other artists, or even if you not signed, it's shit that they try to make your ass do, bro. And I think they altered that man because at the end of the day, what he sit in the car for 30 minutes for? Think about it, y'all. What the fuck is this man sitting in the car for 30 minutes for? Like, I couldn't understand that for the life of me. And then when he did
It
get
could have
out the
been something
car,
on his mind.
no, man, that man,
Yo,
no,
but
he
listen,
had too
listen,
much
Polo,
going for himself.
listen. Hey, you know who P Rico is, right? P Rico said when him and Von was in jail, right? And Von saw somebody he ain't like. Von beat him up. He just swung on him. He ain't wait.
Yeah,
So he
he did.
had this period. All right, so allegedly he ain't like on the Rondo. So if he saw him, he just went ahead and just swung on him. He don't have to be on anything.
That's
If he's
possible.
like that.
It's possible. You right, and I agree with that.
Okay,
You
so
right.
and then they reacted. They reacted. That don't mean everybody set them up. It's just reaction, bro. Like you're not about to do this and then you just gonna walk away. Colorado's feeding his
What,
whole. He was
what's
feeding the
up with the
wolves.
manager
Feed the
line
wolves.
though? What's up with the manager line? All this other stuff that we talking about, we need to talk about the manager line and trying to put the pieces together. Then
What he
that's how
lie
we are going
about?
to set up. He lied about being shot and everything else. He lied
Okay, so
about
what did he lie
every
about?
fucking thing. He lied about getting fucking shot. What did you not understand?
So so you have proof he was never shot.
Nobody got proof he
I just
was
need.
shot. It ain't no records in the hospital. It's not nobody. It ain't no pictures of his leg. When what's his name? That dude that just got shot, Benny the Butcher. He showed his wounds. When Boosie got shot, they showed his wounds. Everybody knew about it. Why ain't nobody
Yo,
reported on this man getting shot?
They artists.
what's going on, fam? Hey,
They
give me one
artists.
second. I'm about to plug you in right now. Hey, yeah. Hey, you online, bro? What you got to say about the situation? Go ahead, brother.
Hey, I just called that second ago. It was something else I wanted to say, but yeah, I mean, it was a setup, bro. If you think about it, somebody told, I mean, I told Ken
I
Von,
can't hear him.
Hold on.
that somebody told him he was on the side of a white SUV. If you watch that video, when Ken said another white SUV in front of Quando, the SUV. If you watch that video, when Ken Von get out the car and start walking, he looked left, another SUV looked on the
Right.
side. Anything all sitting over there, he looked straight. He started walking over there. That's when Quando started walking toward the front of the SUV. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Quando walked up to him. He must have knew that Ron was going to start swinging on or something. He wasn't going to do nothing. This was set up, you know what I'm saying? But Tim knows in the back of the car. Ron started swinging on Quando. Tim came out from the blind side, you know what I'm saying? if he was like,
Hold on. So you saying that first of all, you saying that King Von people, you thinking that when you seen on that little clip, you think that King Von people was rushing Quando Rondo?
nah, what I'm saying is, I think it was a setup for the simple fact. I'm saying like they showed him exactly what Rondo was at. They said he was on the side of the SUV. If you look at it, what they said because when John got out his car, he looked. It's another white SUV in front of Quando on the SUV. Rondo looked to the left. He looked on the side of the SUV like he like I'm saying. Then he looked forward. He said, "What other white SUV?" Where Quando was actually at. That's when we started walking toward that SUV. That's when Quando started walking toward the front of the SUV toward Vaughn. And then Vaughn started swinging. And then when Vaughn started swinging, that's when Timmy came from the blind side, quick as hell, and just started shooting directly at Vaughn. Now, think about it. If you my boy, and you fighting, and I know it's a whole bunch of other about 10, 20 other niggas, and it's just basically just niggas, I got a gun. I'm going to be focused on everybody else. I see Vaughn fight you. So at the same time, I ain't gonna be too focused. I'm gonna try to watch it back and see what these other niggas doing. He shot directly at Ron. It's like he wasn't worried about nobody else. Why wasn't he worried about nobody else? If you feel like OBlock got all these guns and all that, why wouldn't he be watching them and trying to shoot them or whatever just to make sure they can't jump in or they can't shoot him with nothing like that? He shot Ron as if he wasn't worried about, like he knew nobody else was gonna do nothing. And even when the tip got shot, he fell on the ground, and he still shot Vaughn while he was on the ground. He wasn't worried about nobody else. He ain't aiming at nobody else. And another thing about it, the cop. Was the cop that shot Lil Tim? Did that cop shot Lil Tim?
Yeah, they said a cop shot Lil Tim. Yeah, they said after he fired his shot, a cop shot him.
Okay, so check this out.
Allegedly.
Why would the cop shoot? That's what I'm saying. Exactly. So why would the cops shoot Lil Tim? And if they did shoot Lil Tim, why wouldn't they shoot the kid? Why they shoot the leg? It's obvious Lil Tim was the only one shooting. You feel me? So, and plus, if the cops shot Lil Tim, why would they knew he had a gun. They knew Lil Tim was shooting. Why would they let Lil Tim walk away? If the cops shot him, why would they let him hobble away, get the SUV later see? And they knew he was shooting because they shot him because he was shooting. You feel me?
Yeah, no, 100, fam. I appreciate you tapping in with us, man. Hold on. Yo, what's going on, fam? Yeah. What you gotta say about it?
I just feel like that boy been liking in the parking lot, man. None of these guys always got have on them in the parking lot.
So you said what now? Repeat that. He hung up, man. Let's get back to it, man. Same spirit, what's good, fam? Mac TV, One Main TV, what's good?
I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Some of these niggas irritating.
It's deep, man. Like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I want y'all to hit the like button. We got 384 people in the building. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all coming through and showing support. I want y'all to
appreciate
hit that like button, man, right now, man. If you ain't already subscribed to the podcast, man, One Main TV, you know, go ahead, search that on YouTube. You'll find my boy, as well as Same Spit, Different Face Podcast. You dig? So you know, when it come to that, and then you know, Death for the Cloud Chaser TV, man, deathforthecloudchaser.com. You know what I'm saying? We got the latest and greatest. I'm telling you, fam, like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? They don't gotta pay us for certain shit, but at the end of the day, they need to be paying us for certain shit. You hear what I'm saying? So like, salute to them, man. When it come down to it, though, we got a lot of people in the chat. They got their opinions going. You know, the whole saying y'all bugging out. Me personally, you know, so I like the dialogue. Everybody giving their opinion. You know what I mean? So y'all keep it coming, man. I don't know if these guys got a dip or got some other prior engagements going on. What's good, fam? Talk to me. Yo, Saint Spit, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I thought you was talking to somebody else, bro. My bad.
No,
I
I'm
thought you was
talking to
letting somebody in on the call.
no. Yeah,
I
man.
thought you was letting somebody else in on the call when you said that. Yeah, man. I mean, like to me, bro. I feel like a lot of people. When I talk a lot, bro, and I talk about these type of situations, I talk about ownership of your actions, and I talk about decision making. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people leaving the obvious out of the situation because these people are rich and there's millions of dollars on the line. But what you have to understand sometimes is just because people have $1 million on the line don't mean they don't still have a poor man mentality. So a person could have $1 million but still be moving around like they ain't got no money in the bank. They don't think about the consequences of what they're about to do. They don't think about the consequences of what's about to happen. And it's a lot of people who get in here saying, yo, that person didn't have no gun. Like, I know some of y'all just got in here, so I ain't really trying to come at all y'all. You feel me? But we keep saying that other people there had guns, and that's how it turned into a shootout. When Lil Timmy started shooting, somebody else from the other side started shooting, two people, and that's when the police heard the shots. And they ran up, and the police
Yeah,
didn't want to decipher between who was shooting, who was good, and who was bad. So they just started shooting everybody that was shooting. Y'all keep forgetting that two other people died with Vaughn that night. Vaughn not the only one who died to his home, but well, one of them actually survived, but the other one died. But they thought the other one was gonna die, but the other one he
Do
ended up
y'all think?
surviving, and then the other one was dying. And
Do y'all
hmm
think
the
that?
one
Do you
thing, the
think
real
that they
thing with me is
ran?
that
Hmm? Do you think the people
nah,
from the
when I
OTF
look at
killed?
it, I don't think that I don't think they ran. What I think happened is when the shots rang out, the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna try to protect yourself. You're gonna see where the shots coming from, then you're gonna shoot. So I think that niggas was just moving around to try to figure out what was going on. There's no
But let
way
me
that
tell you
they knew
something.
he got hit.
I understand that, but let me give you my standpoint on this and on some real shit. When you got an artist as big as Vaughn, you don't let him leave your sight. And then he OTF at
Yeah,
that. Like, do you know how much weight he hold in
but that's
Chicago? I feel like them niggas,
you
I think
missing.
from both angles, from my standpoint of view, from what I think from the video, they ran on that man. And I'm gonna be honest, if that was my artist, I would have stood there and died with him. I, that show your loyalty. That show if you a snake or not. Because at the end of the day, when they sign contracts under your management, that you're responsible for this person. Period. So OTF, anybody with OTF change, they all should have been right there with him shot. That's just my point of view. You know, I know when you sign up for this shit, you know what it is. That's just in the door. It's a possibility you can die. Period. Just look at all the others. Look at Rainwater. He done got beat up for Mo3. Literally. Beat up on camera. So y'all have to look at that situation and put yourself on the loyalty standpoint. Well, do I run when they shoot, or do I try to get my artist out the way? I'm finna try to get him behind some cars, some trees, something. It's my life and your life. Just me, period. I don't know about everybody else, but hey.
Hey, I'm gonna say this though. Like at the end of the day, like we got a lot of investigators. You know what I'm saying? Fake ass prosecutors online. You know what I'm saying? As well as good people. And we got a bunch of people. What I'm saying is, we got a bunch of people that's sane and a bunch of people that's mentally ill. So when it comes to like even music, people that put out music, when people put out content, you know what I'm saying? All the things it aligns with each other. So what needs to start to happen is that people need to have more dialogues like this, man, where people can voice their opinion and figure out what's really going on inside these communities. You know what I mean? And do just more than just dropping the bag. You feel me? Because it's beyond the bag at this point. You feel me?
There ain't no loyalty.
No, ain't no
Facts.
loyalty. I just told my little brother that. Like, ain't no loyalty in 2020. I swear. Like, these
Hey, look,
motherfuckers turn on you after
I
20
want to
years.
tell y'all another thing that pissed me off. Right, like right like the next day after King Von died, what bored my soul. Like they had hoodies and shirts and advertising this man death. It was so sickening to me. Be like, it's just like they couldn't wait till he died. That's just how I felt about it. Like I didn't even like King Von like that, but when he died, it touched my soul, like to the point where I think that I need to tell my truth on how I view it and how other people around me view it that's here in Chicago, that's from his hometown. Like, I don't know him, but our last name is the same last name. His last name is Bennett. My last name is Bennett. So I look at stuff like that on the spiritual level, whether he was dissing the people from my camp or people that I knew from my camp. I just feel like we need to stop this smoking on this person and smoking on that person, because the energy that we put out is gonna ultimately come back on us. Period. So don't taunt for all the artists and anybody listening to this. Stop taunting people smoking on people, bro. Like
But, like,
it
look,
ain't gonna get
artists
you
that's
nowhere but
hiring
dead. The
security.
artists
What you
that
think about that? Like, artists that is hired, like, Von's apparently to his manager, he's supposed to have security. Like, damn, you need 6ix9ine security, like 50 Cent type security. Like, what is it gonna take to protect
no,
these
see what it
artists?
was. The manager didn't do a sweep. See, I'm gonna tell y'all. Whenever you come into a spot, they said King Von came to the spot, just said he want to come there. It wasn't planned or nothing. So if the manager heard him say that, if he cared about his well-being, he's going to call the hookah lounge. He's going to call people, the officers that was there, because those was paid officers that was working there. Why they was there, I don't know. Let me try to figure it out. I'm still trying to figure out why the officers was there at that hookah lounge. Period. He's supposed to call as the manager,
That was off
did a
duty.
sweep, did a sweep
They working dead.
on
They
who
working
was
dead.
there, who all was attending that club that day.
In
Or
Atlanta,
that
though, let me say this though. In Atlanta, let me give you a thought why you got it. Like in Atlanta, like how regular security, like the people pay the clubs can pay the force, like the Cobb County or different counties, off duty police officers to come in and work at these clubs. Like versus other states, they take it amongst them where it become illegal. Like they can't do that. That's why you don't see that shit in a lot of places.
so real police officers, I'm talking about real police officers be working the clubs out there.
Yeah, real police
Yeah,
officers. Like I ain't went to the club in Atlanta. Like I swear, like the
but they be
police
off
officer,
duty.
like you can smoke inside of them, right? Like you know what I mean? It's like a forbidden. It's like an underground thing, but you can smoke like your bud inside that motherfucker. And as soon as you walk up to some of these clubs, all you smell is loud, and the police be sitting in the chair right there.
Hmm.
Like facts.
That's crazy. But all I
But
was
I ain't
trying to
never
say
seen
is,
that too many places though. I ain't gonna lie. That shit ain't like that in Chicago. Shit, even on
no.
the West Coast,
But
that shit ain't like that.
no, we got police officers in our liquor stores and stuff like that.
If
That's
you got
it.
police officers too, bro. In DC too, bro. Got them
So
same thing.
you go to the one on 63rd and Racine.
I
My bad.
stay in the hundreds though. In the hundreds out here, it's real wild out here, man. Like I be stepping out my door, niggas getting popped off bikes. Like it's
Yeah,
just real out here, y'all. Like
I just stay off
we,
Edbrook in the hundreds.
yeah. But
Hundred and
this
what?
King Von, this Mimo, what I want to say about
Okay.
King Von again, this Mimo and this Breezy, 600 Breezy, they need to sit the fuck down because they making us look bad. It's bad enough we already got a bad name on us. We shoot kids and they say all type of stuff about us. And don't move to Chicago, you gonna die. I've been here all 30 years of my life and I ain't dead yet. It's all about how you move and how you maneuver in the world. Period.
So how was it like when you said you was in it, like when you was doing videos and shit, like you was stripping too and shit?
I did. I used to. I
Cause
used to do
like when you
adult
Oh,
stripping,
you
I'm
porn,
did?
saying like
so
In that industry, you stripping,
Wait,
and
what?
then you got people setting people up
I
in that
did
industry.
adult
That's what I'm
porn. I
saying.
didn't do man porn. I did lesbian porn, but that's besides the point. So I met a lot of people that was in Hollywood. You know, I even was in a couple of B movies back in my day.
Yeah.
So I know, and I could tell y'all a story one time. I didn't want to get on here because I don't really want my name out here like that, but I could tell you a story about the time one of my friends hooked me up with another friend. We finna go out and kick it. You know, the west side of Chicago was real big. Shit. So the guy that she picked me up with was like, yeah, do you want to go meet the Bang Bros? Right? So this when the song with Lil Durk made, do you want to meet the Bang Bros? And I'm thinking like in the back of my head, like these motherfuckers talking about the Bang Bros, the porn shit. But they was really talking about Durk. So we wound up going out west to a little studio. So I never understood what this man said, but I got the fuck out of that studio. He asked us, did we want to meet the Bang Bros? And did we want to sell our soul on my mama? I never forget that.
Oh God.
When that man told me that, I got the fuck up out that studio. I had caught the train from the west side to the south side. I ain't even want to meet the Bang Bros because I thought they was trying to tell me to sell my soul. I didn't know what was on the other side of that room door. All I know is he had about 40 bands in his hand, and he was offering me some shit that I didn't understand. So when I tell people that that shit is real, it is real. I've been contacted by the Illuminati by mail. I don't know how the fuck they got my address, by Instagram. Like I make my own. I'm into short films and shit. Like I sent out a couple of my skits to a couple of a lot of people that I ain't gonna say the name, but famous people, right? When the movie came out, Chirac, that was stolen from me because I sent out a script to a major producer, as you know, who made the movie. And I've been to conventions, I've been to Brazil, I've been around a lot of people that just evil to me, and I know when to step the fuck back when they offering me some shit that I know that I can't fucking get out of. So, you know, I know it's skeptical to some people, like, yeah, she just talking. No, I've seen that shit with my own two eyes. And another thing that I've been into, just recently getting into, is tarot card read and psychic.
Oh, you wild.
This one psychic said something about King Von, and when I said, she said, and King Von and what's his name, Mo3. She said word for word what happened. She said the killer name of Mo3. She said how many people was gonna die behind it. That's when I knew, when I turned that age, like I'm opening up spiritually, like it's a spiritual warfare, like they really coming after our soul. And I'm here to change people's point of view on music. You know, it ain't always got to be about shoot 'em up, bang, bang, kill 'em, I'm smoking on this person. It could be about us uplifting one another in the community, and we all eating. Why it can't be about that? You know what I'm saying? And that's all I want to say. I know I just went off sidetrack, but I just want to let y'all know um, it ain't all what it seems. Basically. And y'all still there?
Yeah, we still here. We listening to you.
I'm just trying to make sure y'all hear me, but yeah.
Yo, I gotta text
Yeah.
you.
Nah, cause I don't want y'all to think I'm crazy. I know we
Hey,
live and
bro.
shit. People gonna be trying to attack me
Hey,
like this
bro.
bitch crazy. Like I'm not. Like
Hey,
real shit.
Hey,
I
nah,
gotta
nah.
text you, bro.
Hey,
Huh?
look what's on the screen. This girl say,
Look,
"Let me guess, little
it's
baby offered you 16K."
Hell no, he ain't offered me 16K. I wouldn't take it either. Fuck you talking about with your
She
pickle nose ass? Why you
she
trying to
yo,
get
said,
yo.
"Lies,
smart?
lies, lies." Matt Jones. She
Why
said
she
her
coming at
nose was
me
like a
though?
pickle. That
Like,
was kind of funny.
nah, but you know they gonna say that, but they gonna say I'm crazy. I don't give a damn, baby. I'm a Moor. You hear me? I don't identify as
Absolutely.
black or African American, and I'm woke. Something y'all dumbass ain't, and y'all gonna be the ones to fail at the end of the day.
He
So
said
think I'm crazy.
they said TK Kirkland. They said TK Kirkland, your brother.
They say TK Kirkland brother.
You say what?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
her
they
brother.
wilding in the comment.
What they say?
They say TK Kirkland, your brother. TK Kirkland is a comedian. He be having a hella stories. Like he be having good ass stories though. So
But
that's what they basically
I can
saying.
vouch for every story that I
She
say.
real life with it though. That's why like I'm letting her go because like at the end of the
I
day, I
get
can tell
I
like real
got
recognize real. You
receipts.
dig?
Let me tell y'all something. I got receipts on everything that I say. Fuck is y'all talking about? I didn't have to get on here and say what I said. I got on here because of this man's platform. From this man's platform, and I want to give him a chance to see that this shit is fake, bro. Like, I don't care what nobody get on here and say about me. I got facts, bro, receipts. Man,
That's all that matters.
that lady spoke. When I say y'all go back and look at that video, that lady spoke everything that's happening with Mo3, everything that happened with King Von.
Hey,
It's
Cloud,
all
drop the link,
true.
bro.
But
Hey, Cloud, drop that
Asian
link. They
dog, they
asking
was
for that
telling
link.
the
Come up.
spiritual vibes was telling Asian dog, King Von don't want to fuck with Asian dog. Like
Come on,
he don't,
man.
he ain't want to fuck with that girl.
Nah, hey, Cloud, drop that link, bro. They trying to come up.
Hmm?
Yeah, yeah.
She
Ain't
doing too
nobody
much,
they trying to
man.
come
She
up.
doing
So
too
like
much for me.
Asian doll, like you think Asian doll are
Yeah.
faking or phony? Did your spiritual advisor tell you that? Talk to me.
Asian dog fake. He say, when I say the spirits tell us that Asian dog basically was in on the shit. You feel me? Like Asian dog was capitalizing. She capitalizing off that man. As you can see, her whole attitude changed, her whole flow, her whole everything, and the bitch went up. Look at how everybody go up from this man's death. That is weird. That is fucking weird. Who wants to come up off somebody that's dead that you truly love and care about? That shit is wicked. It's a spiritual war going on. Thank you. And December 21st, if y'all frequency ain't high, y'all niggas is doomed. I don't know what's gonna happen to you dumb motherfuckers. Sorry if I'm cursing. I don't know if I can curse on here. I'm sorry. But shit.
Yeah, please leave it
Nah,
limited. You know what I mean? Very. Thank you.
Like,
I can't.
I'm not even trying to come at nobody, this man family. When I tell you this man King Von then did so many dead people, bro, his spirit is not resting. He feels bad for what the fuck he done on earth. Was he prepared
Hey,
to die? Hell yeah, he was
hey,
prepared to die.
hey, one
Because he was a
RP King
gangster.
one, hey one,
But
the
he wasn't
RP
prepared to
Mo3.
die at that time. That's just point blank, period. King Von didn't know he was gonna die at that time. And that's just period. That's how you know something ain't right.
Hey, fam, hey,
When a
Robo.
man's
Hey,
death,
Robo.
huh?
Hold on real quick. Hey, Robo, what's good?
What's happening, man? Hey, I was tapping in, man. I wasn't sure. I'm just trying to jump in on the convo a little bit about what she talking about with the King Von stuff
Yeah, speak
and
on it.
being a setup. Man, me honestly, man, really don't think it was a setup, man. You know, hey, that's how I feel because who knows, man? It could have been a setup like they was luring Rondo to get up to there, man. You know, everybody talk about Von being set up, but Rondo, right? They say Von was sitting in the car all that time. He had to be waiting for something. I think he was waiting for
They
Rondo to
said he
pull
was
up.
high. They said he was high or something. Like he could have been. Well, that's what they allegedly they saying that he was high. You know what I mean? Like you know how like shit. I've been in Atlanta before at Blue Flame. Like shit, if you tip the waitress and shit, like I don't know if it's still like that, but shit, them motherfuckers get you right. You feel me? So like even if
Yo,
them they coming in there with bottle service though, so they got, you know what I'm saying, all that amongst them. You know what I mean? As well as like Shorty said earlier, even if a person is like, you know what I'm saying, taking ecstasy sometimes all ecstasy ain't real
Right.
ecstasy. Feel me? So motherfucker can get drugged like
Right.
what is it, MDM, MDA?
That's right.
You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Some of that shit is not real. So like that shit
Yeah.
can alter your fucking brain forever. Like I seen niggas like back in the day we used to say you nigga got roofie. But like I seen people take pills from ecstasy to all
Yep.
Molly, all type of shit. And they ain't
They
been the
doing
same
all that.
since. They
Yeah.
walking in the middle of the street right now, late at night, talking crazy. Like, where the fuck this come from?
Yeah, man. He could have been off the 30s. You know, ain't no telling what he could have been off
He
of.
could have been off the mids.
The fizz, the syrup. You know, all that could have played on his mind state. But then I was thinking too, with the police sitting out there, what if they was waiting for the police to leave? But the police never did leave. Like it could have been. I was thinking like that happened. It's sad that it happened to the brother and to the rest of and to them that got killed and shot. Man, it is. I was thinking if them police wasn't there, it could have been way more people that got killed. Not, innocent everybody. You know,
Yeah, absolutely. Cause like Quando Rondo, like allegedly, like I seen him on videos, he intoxicated and he don't look like, you know what I mean? Like he may be intoxicated off some regular, you know what I mean, drink or something, or he has some whiskey, some cognac or something, you know what I mean,
hmm
some Patron, some vodka, or
right.
maybe even a couple
You
of
okay?
dro blunts or something. You know what I mean? His shit be like he get the tweaking and shit, and that's what they said. Even look,
Mm.
his homie said that on one of their posts. They said, yo, Quando, Rondo, he probably was just high. He love y'all niggas. But them niggas wasn't giving that type of respect back. So guess what they had to do? Respond back. You hear me?
I
See,
feel
people
you.
miss that. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't.
Von Dam on his videos that they
But
do, he don't never look like he hot either. He look like he in his right state of mind on all his videos. Even when they not just a regular video, if they just shooting a regular shot where they talking video still or something, they talking, or if they on a yacht or something, there he always seemed like he in his right state of mind, So now I see
Yeah,
how they saying it's something was different.
exactly. Like, look, motherfucker can give you, like I said, like, oh yeah, man, these buddies say these pills popping. Like, where you get them from? On the south side of Atlanta. Get your looking ass out of here. Like, man, boy, that shit could have came from on the south side of Chicago. Like,
Mm,
or on the south side of Nebraska. Like, niggas is lacing shit out here, boy. That's why people need to
right,
understand what's really going on. You hear me?
right. Yeah, because they did say he disappeared for them from them for a minute, and then they met back up with him. Ain't no telling what he was doing in between time unless they look at that camera and see if he was just sitting in that lot by himself that whole time. And
He
how
was
what
sitting
I'm
in the car with the manager for 30 minutes. The manager said he was sitting in the car with him for 30 minutes, bro. Like, it's the truth.
he said that they left the place and Von went his own place, his own way, and then they had to go meet back up with Von. They had to find Von
I'm
on
talking
that
about
interview.
when they got to the hookah lounge. They
Oh yeah,
manager
when they
and
got
Vaughn
to him,
was
he was
in the
sitting there.
car was together. The manager and Vaughn was in the car together. They never left each other's side, bro. What did you look? I'm trying to get y'all to understand.
When they left from the concert, they said Von went his own way, and they didn't know where Von. He said they didn't know where Von went. Then they met back up with Von at the hookah place.
So I'm
That's
asking you,
what his manager said.
how did the manager get in the car with Vaughn to know that he was sitting in the car for 30 minutes? I'm asking that. That's all I'm asking.
He said once he got there, once he met them, met back up with Von. Once he met back up with Von, him and
You need to
Von,
go watch
they was
that
at the
interview
same.
back
Hey,
over again, please.
listen. Let me ask y'all something though. This is like right here though. Like, what if I told you though? Like I said, like we got you know what I'm saying, Mo3 manager up here for a reason. Like I said, man, it's crazy what
Right.
the internet is saying, right? Now listen, like when it
That's
comes to Mo3, they saying that Mo3 manager was on the phone with Mo3 while he was being killed.
Yep.
You
Yep.
understand?
Listen, did you
That
see
don't
the
make sense.
did y'all see the video earlier on YouTube that just was released? I don't know who was the YouTuber, but they caught a screenshot. I mean, not a screenshot. They screen recorded him on live talking to some man, the rainwater man, talked to some man, the man calling him out about his death. So, with that being said, the nigga didn't have nothing to say on the phone on the live. He kept laughing at the situation. What is so funny about your artist, your friend, your man dying? He was laughing at the whole situation, y'all. Go look, check that video out. That shit hurt my heart. He couldn't explain himself at all. He couldn't
You
explain
know,
himself at all about the
but
call.
to me, I'm thinking that he didn't call 911, and he probably was calling
That's what
his
look, that's
closest
what the
partner
average
too.
consumer saying, bro. Like the average person consuming this content, they saying, yo, why he then at least three-way 911 on the phone? Like, you seen what happened with Pop Smoke? Pop Smoke people, they had phoned in to people in Brooklyn. Yo, fam, this shit nigga shooting at us. Oh yeah, them people in Brooklyn is the ones who called the police, you remember?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah, yeah.
right,
But he said
right.
he was on the phone. Rainwater say he was on the phone. He kept telling him, he said, I ain't know where he was at. I ain't know where he was at. I know he was leaving from such and such, but I ain't know where Joyce stay at. I ain't know where the girl Joyce stay at. I ain't know what highway he was getting on. He never answered the question, bro. He had something to do with that man murder. And the man tried to
Oh,
say, he did.
no.
Rainwater did, y'all. Y'all need to go look at that
He
video,
did.
that line.
Rainwater rolled for Mo3 and helped his future and everything. And the dude that they end up catching, he was tied up with the other dudes that Yellow Beezy them had did the show with at the strip club. Like you see, dude on wearing a chain and everything from the other clique that Yellow Beezy them did the show with. But Rainwater, why he gonna do that to Mo3? I think he was just on the phone with Mo3, and Mo3 like, man, I'm thinking somebody
He
follow me
was
or
the
something.
last contact, bro. He was the last contact. He was never being followed. People need to get that out their ears and out their head. He was never being followed from that girl Joyce's house. He was on the phone with Rainwater. That's the only person that know his location. The only last person that talked to him. So you got to think
Rainwater
about
say
it.
he got followed. Rainwater say he got followed from the liquor store, not
No,
from
he
the house.
said Rainwater said they shooting at me. You need to listen to it. You need to listen to people talk. He said they're shooting at me. He never said nobody was following him.
Um,
That's what
okay,
he claimed.
that's what I'm telling you. That's what Rainwater say. He on the phone with him. He say, I think dude is a court. This dude following me from the liquor store, and then dude started shooting. But okay, even if he didn't follow him, he probably was on the phone. He probably was on the phone with him, just probably saying, "Hey, look, man, I'm leaving from up over here, man. Look, let's go. I'm about to go to the
Hold
studio.
on.
So
Is
see
you
what
this
we gonna
person
work on."
channel? Is you this person from the platform? Who what's your name? Where you from?
I'm Big
Texas?
Chuck. No, homie right there, that's Robo. Where you from, Robo?
I'm out of Vegas.
Oh, okay, Vegas in the building.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
I'm out of
Yeah,
Vegas.
okay. Shout out to
I'm in a
Vegas.
rap.
Shout out to Vegas.
Yeah.
But I'm
So,
just saying I want you to look at it from both points of view because you got to think about it. It's called the back door for a reason. Anybody that you talk to
right,
or the last person you
right,
talk to is a suspect, bro. That's
right.
it.
Oh, believe me, I believe in
Yeah,
all
like
that.
I
I
seen some
believe in
shit
all
like in
that.
Chicago though. I ain't gonna lie though, like when it comes to that backdoor shit, like before they even had a name for that shit, like I'm from the east side, you know what I'm saying, Ted Town. So you know what I mean? Like before people even
Right,
had a name for that shit, my people around my surroundings, like cousins killing cousins, shit, even brothers
right,
shooting brothers
right,
and
right.
shit.
Terrortown,
That shit
Terrortown was
was
cutting shit
common.
up back in the day.
You feel me? So
Terrortown was yeah.
yeah, so shit was
Yeah,
common. You know what I mean? So like that's why I say a lot of times like it's crazy how like the government they the way they got motherfuckers in this game like me because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm forever fucked up. You feel me? From the shit that I seen when I was a kid that I supposed to seen. So now all you gotta like what I do is protect my seeds, my future generations from seeing them same things. And if you can at least do that, you know what I'm saying? That right there can change the thing.
Can I get commentary on something? Another pack. The back door always come from your shorty. No, it don't. No, it don't. The back
Hell
door
no.
It
What
don't.
the hell?
10
That
years,
shit can
15,
come from
20
your,
years.
I just said your brother, your 20-year nigga, like my
Right.
own, like no cap. Like one of my niggas I was just in Vegas with. I brought him to Vegas 10 years ago. I left Vegas for like 5 years. I come back for a year. I've been back for about a year. I'm thinking he, you know what I'm saying, a little different. But anyway, long story short, the homie pulled the gun out on me, pulled the trigger like 2 or 3 times. Luckily, the bitch didn't shoot. But you know what's even crazier? That's probably the joint that maybe I sold him, allegedly. You know what I mean? When I got back, that's crazy.
Shout out to
But
Motown.
hey,
Shout
look,
out to
hey, shout out to Motown. Hey, Kyla Pinwheel, what's happening with you? Kyla Pinwheel in the building. Kyla Pinwheel, what's good with
Can
you?
you hear me?
Yeah, what's happening?
Chilling, man. What's good?
Shit, man, how you feel about this, man? We talking too much or what, man?
I've been on here about an hour, man. I just want to chime in on a couple things real quick. On the Vaughn situation first. Vaughn manager said that when they left the strip club they was celebrating that they did all get split up. And then he said once they got met back up with him, then he went and got into the car with Vaughn and sat in the car about 30 minutes and then done a sweep of the hookah lounge. But it's kind of funny that they all pulled up at the same time. I don't think it was really a setup, but I think someone told Vaughn, hey, Quando gonna be there. And then I think it was somebody communicating with both camps. Like somebody wanted to see the reaction out of them.
That's a setup. What you talking about? That sound crazy. That's a setup. Whenever you communicating with both camps, that's a back door. That's a setup.
Yeah. I'm saying I don't know that it was his manager, but I definitely think he got backdoored in some fashion from somebody because why? I mean, how in the hell you gonna let your artist get the fuck away from you and you not even realize it till you get back to the hotel and you're like, damn, where Vaughn at? Oh, he went to a different lounge. What?
Excuse me, sir. He said on one side, I love all. I'm on here defending King Von. What is you talking about? Sit down.
But and then about the Mo3 stuff. So I thought Rainwater was a solid dude, man, because he was talking about paying Mo3's rent, this, that, and the third, But after watching that thing tonight, if you talking about the dude in ironing his pants, like Rainwater ain't have an answer. He kept stuttering, and it made me second guess him. Like that shit ruined my whole appetite. I couldn't even eat.
Look, check the move. He was talking about how dirty Mo3 was and how you wrote fake shit.
How cheap he
what
was.
Real nigga do that to somebody?
Exactly. Like, don't know real. Like,
cheap
ain't,
he
hold on,
was.
let me say this, bro. Let me say this, like, you know what I'm saying? This Devil the Cloud Chaser TV, man. Like, if y'all ain't already subscribed, there's 380 people in the building. Hit the like button, share this on Facebook and Twitter, especially with your caption from what you getting from this, right? But like he just said, and she just said, right? Like, how could you go online? Like, even if my nigga was cheap, like instantly, guess what the fans thinking? Oh, damn. So he was cheap with paying you too? That's why you backdoored him?
Right.
Because he didn't pay you correctly? You feel me? That's the type of thoughts that goes in people's minds. Then it's like, again,
And you an Oak Cliff dude. You from Oak Cliff. You fuck with Fredo Bang. You know what I'm saying?
It was too soon, though. Too soon, fam. Because you know how I got put up on Mo3? Because salute to Duke Pharaoh. One of my first interviews, actually my first interview on this channel, you know what I'm saying, a year ago when I had 1,000 subscribers, man. Salute to everybody that joined the channel since then, man. But you know what I'm saying, we did the interview with Duke Pharaoh and he basically broke down the Roy Leach situation on the podcast. You know what I'm saying? You can find that episode on the on Apple and you know what I'm saying, Spotify and TuneIn Radio as well as iHeart Radio podcast and shit, right? But he basically broke it down and he spoke on how that whole situation backfired from a fight to, you know what I'm saying, somebody dead to, yeah, F that dude, he a comedian. And then it's like, yo, why you shitting on that, man? And you know, you talking about where they from really is a small area, you know what I mean? Like Dallas is big, but it's still small, just like Chicago. It's big, but it's small. So them type of politics going on, and now you move forward, you know what I'm saying? You got Mo3, like they say allegedly Mo3, right? I'm gonna say it right. They say allegedly Mo3 put a hit out on Yellow Beezy. That's the reason he got shot this last time, about
Right.
a year and a half ago. You know what I mean?
And
Allegedly,
and
RP
got
to
Yellow Beezy
Mo3.
shot
He
up.
got a big.
You know what I
The
mean? Like I don't know. Allegedly, this is what they
Right.
look,
saying. Allegedly,
Y'all, the family is suing. The family of YNW Millie is suing Rainwater because they said that he had some involvement to do with him going to jail and a lot of shit going on. You can read that. It's public
yeah.
records. So people can stop saying I think I know everything because I don't think I know everything. I just know fucking common sense and I know the truth from the lie.
Look,
Period.
So
excuse me.
go ahead.
Can I share something with y'all that's real deep that's coming from where y'all coming from? I ain't shared this with too many people, and don't nobody too much know this except some people that's real high up in the industry. You feel me?
Yeah.
This right here, what I'm talking about is on a level of kind of what she was talking about too. You feel me? Like, see, I had a deal. I had a good deal that was about to go down. And at the same time, some other people had a good deal that was going to go down. But what I'm saying is that the people that I was up under, they guided me, took me shows, everything, managed me, published me, everything. Matter of fact, Pac publicists. But at the same time, after we looked at stuff and checked out everything, they told me, look, it wasn't safe for me. It was best that I back up off of this, for my life. But see, for the odds of my life living better, not knowing, not just saying the record label and stuff, but all the way around. But at the same time, though, it was these other rappers that was hating, that they didn't have the same opportunity. But then at the same time, they all plotted together secretly, along with some other people in the record industry, and kind of how they did Mo3. They made the CD, had all the hottest people in the city on it, didn't have me on it, and at the same time, almost lost my life on a setup. You know what I'm saying? Well, you can say that, you can call it setup, you can call it an almost sacrifice, whatever you want to call it. But I feel where people be coming from, they don't think that type of stuff happen to average people, but that type of stuff do, and it's all about money. You know what I'm saying? And us losing our lives, but that type of stuff, it happen all the time. People don't think that, hey, that manager, I'm not saying Ray Ryder or nothing, but or the next artist, but when somebody when them artists be getting knocked off, managers and different artists and stuff, they do be having plans to who finna be next and who finna benefit and gain off of.
And Mo3 was to himself. So Mo3 didn't want to fuck with nobody. So that was stunning Rainwater. That's the motive right there. That's
But
stunning
Mo3,
Rainwater.
Right.
Mo3
Hey,
messed
we
up the
ain't trying
money
to
because he
start
was
no
aggressive.
cases on here. Ain't no motives on this motherfucker. You hear what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what's going on with this motherfucker right now, but you dig this, like, hey, at the end of the day, these shits is opinions. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
honestly, you know what happened with Pop
Respect.
Smoke murder? The same thing. People was on the internet talking hella shit, talking about these conspiracies and all this shit. And the police actually came out and said it because people was making all these damn videos. It led them for a longer chase because they had to check out each and every one what people were saying. You feel me? Which is crazy, right? But you know what I mean? Always keep that in mind, man. It's definitely Cloud Chaser TV.
Right. We
True
don't want to
shit.
think our people don't, we don't want to think our people will do stuff like that. That's we thinking that's going on nowadays. We don't want to think like that. But everybody
It's so
got
many
their opinion.
negative people out here. And when not, I think that Rainwater situation is deeper than it. They had a gay killer. You feel me? The man he was gay. He was like, what was going on? What is? I'm trying to still figure that out. Like,
Killing ain't got no kind.
but I'm just saying, I heard he was just a hitter. Like he just knocking niggas off, and it's deeper than what we think it is, and people ain't opening their eyes and looking like, damn.
I don't think dude was gay because he shot his girlfriend when he found out she was a transgender. If he was gay, he'd have been cool with it.
No.
Hell no, he got caught. Fuck out of here. He got caught. You gotta know that shit. Come on, man. That dude look like a goddamn dude, man. Knock it off.
No, listen. They knew of him. Everybody in Dallas knew of that man being gay. What did y'all talking about?
That dude look like a dude. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the transgenders, whatever. You know what I mean? But y'all do y'all thing. You feel me? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like you born a certain type of way, and me personally, I go with your birth name, and that was a goddamn dude. You hear me? It ain't like it was like a Barbie doll dolled up with some fake ass titties and all this other shit. Oh, this shit look like a straight boy. Like, man,
yeah, it did. She was manly as fuck.
So that shit probably he got caught cheating and shit, and that motherfucker popped him in the face, boop bop. And then that nigga was like, damn, this motherfucking nigga beating my ass, allegedly. And then this nigga beating my ass, goddamn, me pull that gun out. Bow. Fuck back off of me. You feel me? That's probably what happened, but you know, it is what it is. Let me play something for y'all, man. Let me see. Hold on. Where we at with it? All right, y'all ready? Let me play this for y'all. Y'all go on mute real quick.
Yeah, man. If y'all ain't already gonna check out the live at 8. Which is 10:30 Central Time. You know what I mean? Let's get it, man. But at the end of the day, Yellow Bees, you know what I mean, and Mo3, you know what I'm saying, RP Mo3, man, condolences up to his family, man. Unfortunate events that took place on the highway, man. Shit's crazy, right? 2020, man. Shit's dangerous. Shit reminded me more of Chicago everywhere I go. You hear me? But you know what I'm saying, Mo3 basically talking about the situation, you know what I'm saying, with his manager. His manager had actually got his hands put on by Yellow Beezy and them, allegedly Yellow Beezy and them crew. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play the footage. I'm gonna also play a little bit of Mo3 talking about his manager. Y'all get in the comments and let me know what y'all think, man. It's Death for the Cloud Chaser TV, man. Gang. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell. Share this on Facebook and Twitter.
Bullet. Blood, I don't know where it's bullet. I don't know where it's tight. I don't know where it's in style. Fam, you can't J no nigga that's not like that, that's not cut like that, and ain't even trying to be like that. And think, oh yeah, that's how we riding, nigga. Know what's up. Ooh. Hold up real quick. Let me take a sip of this juice. Pop my shit. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we at 1,000. Okay, cool. Okay, look. Boom. Let me say that first off, so you understand. And I know when I do this shit, I do this shit. Let me tell you first off, Rainwater, let me say his name, because I keep saying, whatchamacallit beats up Mo3's manager. First of all, I want y'all to understand that's the only way the views, the numbers, and everything gonna go up because it's got my name in the front of it. First of all, y'all taking it like a nigga whoop me or something. Nigga dodging me, nigga ducking me, nigga ain't even trying to be in no vicinity of me. I don't know why I'm a friendly ass rapper, but nigga know what's up. Anyway, listen, this ain't even about me. Fam, the video come up, I'm finna show y'all both videos. You get, cause guess what, you bitch, you, they recorded.
Now let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think that Mo3 manager still got something to do with it? Get in the comments and let me know what you think.
Hold up, 3.
Yo, did y'all was able to hear that?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
So like at the end of the day, he say that his manager ain't even like that. So like people saying that his manager setting him up and all that shit don't even sound right because he said his manager ain't like that. He ain't that type of dude. He ain't from the streets.
Before I seen Rainwater go live tonight, I would have never believed it, man. Ever. But Rainwater just had a different. I really think that the beef between Yellow Beezy and Mo3 was so big that it was starting to affect the money that Rainwater could get with Dun Dun and Number 7. Now, if Rainwater stays out and brings these two rappers up and never introduces them with Fredo Bang and fucking Yellow Beezy, then I'd say Rainwater's 100. But if they mix up, you know what it was.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Do anybody know what Rainwater was in the penitentiary for? Like what type of stuff that was about? Because that one interview said that he was in a penitentiary, then he got out and he started managing Mo3. Do anybody know if it was for some gangster stuff or some type of?
When he met Mo3, he was on parole because when they first met, he said Mo3 tried to jump in the car with a stick, and he said, "I can't ride like that, homie." And Mo3 went straight to the studio and made a song about it the first day he met Rainwater, about how they didn't got in a fight because he had a stick on him.
No,
so I don't know what he was in prison for, but I know it was prior to meeting
Probably some fraud
Mo3.
shit because he said that he got one of his friends out of $600. You know, that was kind of shady to me too. Like this one of
What do you
your,
say about that $600 shit? I heard about it, but like, what he said about it?
He said that he went in and had Mo3 spit what was supposed to be a freestyle to his homeboy, but Mo3 had actually already made that song. So they go in because Mo3 needed $600 to pay his rent, and he said like it went on for like 3 days. The first 2 days Mo kind of hinted around, but they was both broke as fuck. I mean, this is 2016, 2015 Mo coming up, and Rainwater don't even know how to put his music on Apple, Spotify. You know, I mean, he's not a manager. So he finessed his homie out the $600 on the third day.
Yeah.
So dude could pay his rent, which was real, and he seen it, the natural talent dude had. So he stated that his own homies was telling Mo3, "Don't fuck with me," and Mo he built that trust up with Mo, and Mo would kill behind him.
Yeah, that's why he said that he ain't like on that clip that I just played for you. My bad, Mac TV, give me 1 second. But like like that clip I just played for you, you know what I'm saying? He basically said on that, like, he ain't like that. Like, boy, y'all act like y'all ran up on me. Because at that time, that footage had went viral. You know what I'm saying? Some footage had went viral. You know what I mean? I ain't fully played the video, but some footage had went viral where, you know what I'm saying, it was a alleged scuffle or whatever between Mo3 and Yellow Beezy people. And you know, it is what it is, man. That shit deep, man. It's deeper than rap. So, you know, Mac TV. Go ahead.
I want to touch on the what he say about him, the $600 thing. Far as the $600 thing, I think it was something else. It wasn't that. I think he just said that just to make himself sound better on that live, because how I look at how people react when people die, like after they die. Like, is you gonna be on Facebook flexing? Is you gonna be on Instagram flexing? Is you gonna be on Twitter flexing? Like, how you go about it? And Rainwater, he's showing that he did not give a fuck about him. Like, he was trying to get him out the way. So that $600 thing, I think it was something totally different, because I looked at that video, and then I also looked at the other video, the other live, and he was laughing at everything. He didn't feel no remorse about it. He wouldn't answer the man questions about the last phone call. He just didn't seem like he cared about Mo3.
Yeah.
Like,
And the dude that was interviewing him, not to interrupt you, sorry, but the dude that was interviewing him, he kept telling him like, man, you know you did your man's wrong. That's why at the funeral you couldn't sing with everybody else when they was singing "Everyone Ain't Your Friend, Everyone Ain't Your Partner." But you can leave the funeral. You couldn't sing because you were so upset, but you leave the funeral and go do an hour interview and get paid for it.
Yeah. Yeah, he moving funny. He just moving funny, like a lot of these
That's deep.
motherfuckers out here
Hey,
do.
let me go to a quick commercial break real quick. Give me another 1 minute, fam. Y'all hold on 1 second for me.
What up, y'all? It's your boy, Shigluch, LOXD Silverback. Yo, Chuck, what up? What's good, family? Hey, yo, check this out, right? Shout out to my guy, Death of a Clout Chaser podcast. The sick-ass podcast, man. That's home team right there, you heard? And, yo, make sure y'all show love to my peoples over there, DOCC TV. That's DOCC TV, you heard? They always on point with the interviews and exclusive news and all that, man. Subscribe right now, y'all, you heard? Hit that like button and share on Facebook and Twitter and all that shit. Your boy, Shigluch, LOXD Block. Got you, fam. Peace.
Yo, what's poppin'? It's your boy Ray here. Yo, shout out to my guy Death of the Clout Chasers podcast. Make sure you tap in with them one time for the whole DOCC TV. Get involved. Home team, show love. Make sure you subscribe. They always come with the dopest interviews. They always come with exclusive content. Hit that share button. Hit that like button. Facebook, Twitter, all of that. And let them know your boy Ray tapped in. One.
Yo, we back. Hey, salute. Yeah, man. So like, at the end of the day, it's just crazy though, cause like, me personally, I'm gonna say this though. Me personally, I don't know about, you know what I'm saying, the Florida dude, you know what I'm saying? He from Florida and shit. Like Florida dudes is known to backdoor they homies and shit too. You know what I'm saying? They do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's mob shit. Like when there's mob shit going on, sometimes family members have to lose their life. So, you know, so I definitely can, like, it ain't far fetched when people say shit like that from the area he from. And then you got King Von manager, you know what I mean? No, I said King Von manager, you the one from Florida, but then you got the Dallas, Texas manager, you know, Rainwater. Rainwater, he seemed like to me, he genuine, but I think that because he was so far away from this industry shit, like niggas be like, yo, bro, you my nigga, like you putting these plays together, you doing your thing, you know what I'm saying? We building relationships, you on payroll versus like you in front of that camera every day. And a lot of times people don't take kindly people saying things about them on the internet, especially when like they got their Instagram there. They can talk to them like, yo, fam, who is you? Why you saying that about me? You know, so with that being said, like y'all gotta always keep in mind though, just like King Von, that's 1 month ago, Mo3, 3 weeks ago. You feel what I'm saying? So this shit is grieving. This is new, man. This is all new.
Yeah, I didn't intentionally. Maybe I got on here and said a little bit too much, but I just want to get on here and just let people know that they should open their ass. 2020 has taught us that anything is fucking possible. They trying to unleash a fucking shot on us that gives us Bell palsy and stops one side of our body from working, but people not paying attention to that. We pay attention to so much fucking negative and not seeing that these artists weren't doing nothing but trying to make it out and feed their families. And it's just unfortunate that they both died. Like I was looking at some of the comments, like I normally don't look at people's comments, but it's obviously people just eyes are not open. They're not open to seeing everything from every perspective all around, not just look at it this way. I look at the actions is, and both of those managers' actions, it ain't sitting right with you. You know, if you from the hood, if you from Chicago, if you from where you got to be on your P's and Q's everywhere, you know when some shit ain't right. And that's all I'm saying. I just know I don't think both of these
100.
situations is weird.
Hey,
as fuck.
Same Spit podcast, Same Spit.
Yo,
Yo, fam, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
How you got the your YouTube closed out? I hear echo.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be no echo. My
All right,
YouTube
good,
closed.
good, good, good. Yeah, how you like what's been said, man? I know we damn near at the 3 hour, we 3 hour and 20 out here, but this shit so crazy. We been holding that 300 mark this whole time because people
Facts.
want to hear this type of shit, man. They really want to get involved. They really want to, you know what I'm saying? They can tell like what's real, so they drawn to it. You know, and I appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? But same spit on different face podcast, bro. Like how you feel about what's been said since you been gone, or you know what I mean?
No, so actually it was there, but it wasn't letting me hear no sound. So that's when I had jumped to YouTube. But I heard everything that everybody was saying. And so for me, I kind of feel like the best thing that was said that a lot of people is missing out on is that a lot of people is grieving, right? And so me, I grew up like, well, I won't say grew up, but when I actually came outside, when I came out south, I came on the GD side, but I went to Inglewood and all BDs was there. So I know people from both sides. So I understand the situation a little bit differently. So when people be saying like, "Oh, they got sacrificed and this happened and that happened," I'm kind of just looking at the situation like, literally a lot of the shit that we do, I don't even be able to share to my Facebook because some of the people, family members, is like my friends on Facebook. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
seeing the grief that come from the
Yeah,
situation, right?
I do the
But
same.
then
All me.
I'm also going through the page. I'm seeing the people who grieving behind it, but then I'm scrolling and I'm seeing the people who laughing behind it, or you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
for me, it's kind of like twofold. So I just be like, and
No,
this
but
one
you
thing,
know,
like we was,
when I do share, let me say this though. When I do share, it, I don't mean to cut you off right there in your wisdom, but like I gotta let the people know when you do share, like me personally, like he said, we got so many people involved. Like shit, my whole like I know all NLMB members. You know what I'm saying? From youth to you like grown, like from pup to you know what I'm saying, adult, whatever you want to say. You feel me? But at the end of the day, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to be cautious of what's going on because people, you know what I mean? It's just different. You feel me? So I let it happen genuinely. So like when I see my people online, like actually they be on my Facebook and I see them and they share that shit. This some real ass shit. And they be like, damn, I want to do they know that's me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, same spit, man. Y'all definitely share this shit right now, man. Share this shit on Facebook and Twitter right now. Gang.
yeah, yeah, man, and that just be it be one of those situations where like you might be sharing something from my perspective, right? I might be sharing something on Facebook, but it might be all real information. But think about it if they cousin or they best friend or they sister on my page and they grieving, but they on Facebook just trying to pass time, trying to clear their mind, and then they see I just posted one video, then I just posted another. So actually I just see it from two different perspectives, man. To me, it's unfortunate for both sides. I see it from all angles. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm realistic. I see it from the part of like, okay, these people was taunting these people before they left, but then I also see this other part of it. So for me, I'm just like I'm on the fence about it. Like I understand the whole street element of it too. Like, if I'm there with my mans and somebody do something to me, I know how my man's gonna react. So I see all parts of it. That's why I say it's so unfortunate. And the biggest part of it to me is that a lot of people be putting their perspective in and they just be reckless with their perspective and their opinion because they not from the city. They don't have to see the fallout of it. They don't have to
Mhm.
see what's going on. They don't have to be on that block
You know,
when
you
they
got people
going in
from
the house.
Cleveland and shit. Like, if you from like bro, like you
Right.
went to them like depending on your age, but it don't even matter. If you had to go into that public school system, you know what I'm saying, from a youth to motherfucking adult, that mean after high school or you know what I mean, to the teenage years, whenever they kicked you out or whatever, You know, if you had to go through all that transition, right there's a lot of times what made these shorties like you talking about when they RP Tuka was only 15, 16 years old. When I like first dude that I seen die was my homie Mon Skeezy. Mon Skeezy RP. Like Mon Skeezy was 15, no 16, and I was like 12. You feel me? They knocked him off. You know what I'm saying? Like so like a lot of this shit is happening as like the shit that they glorify at least is happening when these people are youth. Like I see people forever leaving comments on King Von. They say, "Oh, King Von killed kids," because they look at the person that he supposedly allegedly they saying that he killed, right? But they looking at that number. Even if he did do that shit, right? The King Von was the same age, so they was peers. So stop saying that. You know what I mean? Like it's like, damn, these motherfuckers adults is going around hitting up teenagers and shit. No, shorties is having their own wars. You feel me?
Facts.
They creating their own turmoil. And sometimes that shit lasts on for generations, as you can see.
Right. Right,
Bodies
man.
and stop doing that to him. Let him rest in peace. Like let whoever he killed, let them rest in peace. People be so negative.
You know, can I speak real quick?
Go ahead, homie.
And one thing I was thinking about, like, say, back in the 90s, right? When the rap started going, when the rap went the whole crazy way and people started dying on all sides and everything, it was hard, man. It was hard to get a deal. Like these record companies, they wasn't trying to hear none of that. You hit Priority, Interscope, they like, look, we going a different way. Atlantic, we going a different way. We not signing nobody. We not promoting none of that. And they did that for a while, where to try to slow down that violence and that message that was getting promoted to everybody. But then I say, I don't know what, but that door just opened back up, and they went for the youngsters. They went for the youngsters, and even though this the life they seeing, it's like they still gave that money. I'm not saying they didn't work hard for their deals or nothing like that, but they still gave that money and that platform to be able to get that message out there. Where, like, to me, it's like they like, well, we just the record companies like, well, we just gonna get paid off of it now. Before we wouldn't. Before we kind of slowed it down, but now we just gonna get paid off it. So then I know we looking at our peoples, and we trying to look both sides on that. But then again, too, also we can't forget too that they play a part in it too, because the record companies play a part of it too, I think too, because I think they got to get clearances on them albums that they release if they got a deal.
Yeah, they do have to get clearance.
You know,
They got to get clearance with who? Who do they got to get clearance with?
If you're on a label, you got to get your music cleared before you can put it out.
Oh yeah, you do. You definitely do.
Yeah, so I get what he's saying. So basically, what he's trying to say is that the label played just as big of a fault in it as the artist, because they clearing the music, knowing what it's saying. But at the end of the day, you have to understand something like this. If you work at Target and you a serial killer, Target don't know you a serial killer when you coming there to hire you. They only hiring you based off of your performance. A record label is only taking an artist based off his performance. So when they hearing some of that smoking too and all this and that and this,
But look though, can I tell you something? When you go into a record label and you're taking care of business when to sign a contract, they do something what's called the psychiatric evaluation on you. That means that they ask you personal questions, so they know what type of person they're dealing with. They do background checks and everything. This is the contract you're signing. They know more about you than you probably know about your damn self, financially and everything. This coming from somebody that signs contracts and have to go through that shit.
Yeah, I know exactly what go on with that stuff too. What I'm just saying is that when they do their psychiatric test of you, it's not like a critical therapist type test. They just sitting there and saying, "Yo, so tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell me about your upbringing." It's just like if you meet somebody in person and you doing business with them, they may say, "Yo, so tell me a little bit about yourself." You gonna tell them, especially when you from the hood, you gonna tell them surface stuff because you don't even really trust them people. So you not gonna tell them, yeah, I
If
got
you
into it with
sign the
some guys
contract,
and
if you sign the contract, it's something that most of these artists would kill for, would do any fucking thing for. They will sign anything just so they could make it. But my
no,
thing
but we're
is,
not talking about the so I'm not talking about the signing part. I'm talking about when you said the psychiatric
yeah,
evaluation and the
but
people
that's
know about
another
them.
thing that I want to touch on. Look this up. Look how many CEOs record labels have psychiatric degrees, have degrees for psychic. You know, people. You know what you go to
You
school for,
can't,
like.
but listen,
Hey,
this is the
hold
thing though.
on, real quick, bro. Hey, Twitter must be down or something because I'm looking at the analytics. Ain't nobody shared this on their Twitter. Come on, gang. Let's get this out on that Twitter, man, right now, man. Come on, man. Y'all playing around. Like, how y'all sitting here? Ain't nobody even gave $3 or $2 or
So
$1 or none of that
they
shit,
just
right?
being nosy
But
and
you
saying
sitting here
negative stuff.
and you know what I'm saying, you politicking and shit and all the above, you dig, and I ain't even here. Shit, I'm definitely the cloud chaser. I'm Big Chuck, you dig? So I ain't asking you for shit, but at the end of the day, you can't even share my shit on Twitter. Come on, man. Share my shit on Twitter, Facebook right now. Let's
I'ma
get it.
share it. I'ma share it
Yeah, we
and
already
hit you
there.
with something. 'Cause that's how real I am. I just don't know how to do it on this phone. Like I'm so not like hip to this stuff. Like I'm like an old soul. Don't know how to do this. Cause I think that I went on SteamYard.com. I'm on this
I can
thingy. I'm not on
keep it
YouTube.
a secret though. They sharing it on Instagram. Like Instagram, you can't share YouTube videos on Instagram unless you send it through a message. So you trying to keep it a secret. Man, share this shit, man. Get this shit out there, man. Knock it off.
Fact.
Period.
Hello, hello.
Share, share, share.
Yeah, talk y'all shit, man. What y'all doing, man? Like talk y'all shit, bro. Like I'm on a marathon right now. I guess like I need to start breaking down my podcast, but these be live podcasts. So, you know what I'm saying? I rock with the people.
So
Sometimes
where
we
you calling
favor.
from? Las Vegas again?
I'm in Vegas right now, you know what I mean? But you know, I'm from the shadow. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the east side. You feel me?
Word, I love
Shadow.
the East Side.
Yeah, I bet you do. You sound like you was over there with
Hey, I
us.
went to CVS. I went to CVS.
Yeah, I
I
bet
went
you
to
did. I know you probably did
went to
because you was like,
CVS, but I'm an
man,
Inglewood girl.
somebody, yeah, I'm a more. Like, yeah, who's
I
around?
am.
Who's around the brothers? Fuck is you
Nah,
talking
Click.
nah,
about?
nah.
Fuck
I
is you
was around the
talking
brothers,
about?
but I
Yeah,
look.
you had to
You
be.
heard. You heard of Fintown?
Yeah, I heard
I
of Fintown. Come on, knock it off.
I stayed in Fintown. Yeah, that way. But
Right.
I really appreciate your platform, and then to know you from the shot, and you opened your arms to me, where and you ain't judged me. I really fucks with you, like real shit.
No, I don't judge nobody. I let everybody, you know what I'm saying, give your truth. You know what I mean? So like just because it's your truth don't mean I agree. That's 100. But you know what I
Yeah,
mean? That's a whole nother
yeah.
conversation. Sometimes you can have them conversations behind scenes versus in. You know what I mean? But you let people go ahead, you know what I'm saying, express yourself. You feel me? Remember that song, Express Yourself? You feel me? They used to have
What?
plays on that shit in Chicago if you from the shot. They used to have plays on that, like Express Yourself used to be one of the songs that they use, like while you on stage is in elementary.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I've been messing with your channel for years. For years,
I
bro. I
just
listen
got this channel. I
to
love it
Yeah.
everything.
already.
I follow everything. You know what I mean? I just share it on Twitter and everything. But
Hey,
yeah,
bro, you think I'm getting better though? You think I'm getting better? You say you've been rocking with me for years. You think I'm getting better?
man, I
Save
fuck
the
with.
peak.
That's why I'm still fucking with you, cause it's you better and better. Real talk, man.
You a
Everything. I
good
fuck with Death
interviewer.
of a Cloud Chaser.
What?
You a good interviewer. I can tell you that though. Like you should interview. You start interviewing people.
Yeah. We got over 75. You know what I'm saying? We letting that shit breathe right now because I don't think people understand what we just did. You know what I'm saying? Because we was back to back with it, like back with it. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, come January though, we got a new January going into February. We got a new pack that's gonna drop. That's gonna be like it's gonna be basically we're gonna get on our what you call that vladtv shit. So we're gonna
Mhm.
do our little 5-10 minute little segments and shit. But my interviews be an hour, 2 hours. Niggas just
Since you
they
from
wanna chop it
Chicago,
up
why
with me.
you ain't
Deep
why
too.
since you from Chicago, both of us from Chicago, all of us from Chicago. Why y'all gotta
All
stop?
us ain't from Chicago. See that? See how you did that?
He
Uh-uh.
said he's from Chicago. Him, the other one that was on the phone. That's what I'm
No, I mean
saying.
up here right now is folk.
I'm
So,
Vegas.
but what I'm saying is, I was saying, why y'all got a big platform? You from Chicago? You know what's going on in these streets down here, man. Help these little young niggas out. They need help. They need help. And person with a platform with a good mind like yours, and you can speak the way you speak and understand. Get these young folks something. We don't need no Vlad. Vlad them with the police. Vlad academics. They ask the police. I've been saying that shit for years. Like they ask the dumbest fucking questions on that motherfucker. Like we need some real shit. A real authentic person
True,
from
fam.
Chicago.
Come on, remember. Yeah, absolutely. Cause some people be like, man, you ain't in the soil and all that, fam. Fam, you don't understand it. Like that shit just follow you forever. You know what I'm saying? You
Man,
gonna forever get these calls, but I tell you what though, if you go to them neighborhoods and you ask them about me during my era and my reign, nigga, they gonna know the fuck I am and all that. And they gonna tell you something different. But I ain't the
yeah.
one that be the messenger, to be honest with you. So I try to be like more and so like
You sound
positivity,
like a bum J. You sound like
speak
a
the
bum
truth.
J.
I'm from the east side. So you know what I'm saying? Bump J, that's another one of my favorite artists. Bump
Man, that
J,
song, remember that song? That
Young
ain't your
G.
bitch. That
Yeah.
ain't your bitch. They see that shit.
Bump J used to come through the hood all the time. Like honestly, like I said, man, I ain't gonna say that. But look, like I said, like he said, same spit earlier, like when I started back talking. How sometimes you can't share all this shit on Facebook because you gotta be incognito, you know what I mean? Be in the
Yeah,
cut, you know what I'm saying? Let that shit build. So then when your people look, they notice like, damn, that's you, bro. Why you ain't tip? Like, yeah, that's your time.
right.
You
On the
feel?
real.
That's your
Yeah,
time. You see how God work?
yes. Get it together.
For
Real
Where
talk,
real.
they
man.
go? They gone?
Death of a cloud chaser shit, man. That's official. That's official with me on my word. I listen to perspectives all the time and what you cover, the content. Yeah,
Yeah.
it ain't nothing that where I click online or something like that and I just click right past. No, I'm always tapping in hearing something to say. I just be quiet. I'm
Yeah.
always quiet. You know what I'm saying?
But you
But
keep the
it's good
demonstration.
enough for me to
Yeah.
it's good enough for me to listen to and get my
He talking about
perspective where you coming from.
he
Yes,
talking
sir.
about he got people thinking I'm a one of the sisters. Talking about she was one of the brothers if she went to the CV. I'm gonna be a brother and I'm a sister.
Yeah. You know what he meant though.
Yeah, I did. I
I
feel
mean,
ya.
You know what
I
he
mean,
meant. Cause all my people went to South
you know
Shore and
think I was,
CVS. Feel?
yeah.
And what's my hold on. I ain't never go there, but over there on South Shore and shit. A lot of my people and shit. But it's crazy because like back then, it's like, man, yo, slow crazy ass going over there to that school. Cause motherfuckers be doing some crazy shit back in the day. People think because of the internet. Imagine just
Hey,
going to school, then you tell everybody in your
Mhm.
classroom that you got a gun on you.
Oh,
Then
Hey,
you
who was Matt
hell.
Jones on your page? You know who this is, Matt Jones?
No, I don't know who anybody is, man. Like I
Uh,
salute everybody. You feel me?
I'm gonna donate to his page because I do smoke
You should
Newport.
donate to this page. God damn it. What the
I
fuck?
told
right.
you I was gonna donate to your page. See. Don't do
Bugged
me.
out, man. She bugged out, man. What's my cash app? I think my cash app.
Why you ain't pin it to the thing?
Cash. Man, what is that shit?
It
Cash
was
app.
it was up
Clout
there.
Chase.
Oh, not the
Come
Hey,
up
pin.
if it's
yeah,
somebody here, can
what?
y'all pin that hyperlink?
Oh, y'all funny as hell with these comments.
So
I'm
y'all,
done.
let me ask y'all a question though. Have y'all ever been on a panel like this before though? In any part of sector of YouTube, y'all be, you know what I'm saying, demonstrating what where y'all had
Yes,
to come in and give y'all opinion? How was
yes.
that?
Check out Trap Kitchen. He knew I be fucking with him.
And he got this little platform like this, like people come in and get their thoughts.
Hell yeah, we be on that. He do phone calls. I don't think it's like the video
But
like this.
he
He
don't do
send
it
he,
one at a time. They mostly do it one at a time though. They don't let everybody
he
tap
don't
in
got
though
it.
at the same time.
Yeah. So you
He
gotta
don't
know how
got
to
it how you
demonstrate.
got
Dope.
it.
That's dope right there.
Yeah. But you
Yeah,
gotta
I
have
don't think
respect
I
for
even
that
heard
though.
that yet.
You gotta have
So,
respect for that though, cause like a lot of times, like I say, hold on. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have respect for that, cause like
Right.
people gotta understand that, you know what I'm saying, it's your platform. So a lot of times people go on these platforms, they don't have no respect for them. You feel me? So they automatic
Mm-hmm.
like they over talking to everybody. Like as y'all can see, we up here flowing. You hear me?
yeah.
Right.
He say how they do it, man. Listen, man. Keep your eyes and your ears open, and you will probably understand.
And then that's a good thing too that you doing too because
She said I
everybody not
better.
everybody not just on the same opinion. You know, you got some people out there that go with your opinion. Some people going with that one. Some people going with that one. So I get a world a good mixture to open up their eyes towards different people point of view of what they thinking about.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
It'll get thought, bro, because if anytime you get thought and engagement, we been having, look, we got 250 in the building. We've been having between 350, 400 the whole time we've been up here, right? We going on
Yeah,
three and a half hours up here, right? But
right.
motherfuckers been demonstrating. So people were like, they understand it. They like, man, I want to be engaged. I want to, man, let me hear more. Damn, what is this?
They
What I
drawing.
been missing?
They drawing.
Feel me?
They drawing.
Of course. That's how they supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? When the multitude is in the building, shit, it ain't nothing but some understanding going on. You hear me?
Yeah.
yeah, man. But they got to tap. I mean, they show some respect to you too, though. That's respect with the subscribing, the sharing, and the tap in supporting what you got going on too, because they be doing that to them other channels, and them other channels be talking. I done heard some people at some channels, man, and they be on there just talking off, just man, talking nonsense sometimes. Like, look, man, show support to you like that. Because once I
Exactly.
jump off, I'm gonna go ahead,
Yeah,
True.
man. That's how I go, bro. Like at the end of the day, I'm gonna support everybody else. You feel me? Y'all see how shit, shout out Chris Burns. You feel me? Like shit, he like my boy Chris Burns, shit, even Lowski, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these dudes from like the top of different genres and shit. Corey King on the East Coast. Uh who else? Queen's Flip. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people show love and shit. West Coast to like, you know what I'm saying? Louis to the Wrong Kind East podcast. Like shit. I did like about 15 episodes of Wrong Kind East podcast. And shit, that's nationwide though. You know what I'm saying? That's the B movement though. You know what I'm saying? There ain't even no blood. You hear me? You feel me?
right,
I'm part of the multitude. You understand me? So,
right.
you know, at the end of the day, you know, I'm from where I'm from. people from where they from, but I always give people the opportunity to, you know what I'm saying, be great. And I hope they do the same for me because you want for yourself, you want for your brother and sister. You feel me?
Yeah, my thing is I just be wanting, when people that be like from Chicago and like even the King Von situation, like we got a bad outlook on our city, and I really don't be seeing nobody really promoting the good that go
Yeah,
on here. It's always something negative, but we
been
got
bad
plenty of
for a
stuff that
while.
happen good here. So
It's been like that for a while, though. In the world eyes and everybody eyes, it's been going down over there for a while.
yeah, they have, but it's a way around it though. It's a way around it. You just gotta pray about it, and we gotta do better. Like all this smoking, we influence that. Like I look at everything that's going on in the culture right now. I feel like us as Chicago artists influenced all that shit, and it's fucking
Mm-hmm.
horrible. Like smoking
Mm-hmm.
on people and making
Mm-hmm.
people tax
Mm,
and drill music. All
mm,
that shit come from here, and I
mm.
just say we need to make a better 2021. It needs to be some new shit going on around this motherfucker. Like, period.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey,
Excuse me.
what they talking about though? What they talking about? I just said is some shit. They talking about some unless they popo. What the fuck is they talking about? I just said, man. I'm confused, man. They talking about some unless they say
Probably
niggas
about you
don't
giving
live.
everybody a chance.
I'll give everybody a chance.
I'm just assuming. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what did
I
I
don't know
say?
what they talking about.
Yeah, I'm bugged out. Like they bugged out too, man. They be trying to throw me off and shit. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy on Nancy, Pamela, these Nicola. These all females. What y'all got like some you don't want me to y'all know I love y'all females, but don't be doing that to me, sugar.
Might be some bots or some trolls, but
I'm speaking
Yeah,
nothing but positivity, so
and
I
that's
don't
right.
see why
And that's right.
nobody
I
could
don't
say
get it.
anything negative on
That's
this chat. Like, get y'all
mm-hmm.
mind up.
Yeah.
Long live everybody that passed away so far
Mm,
in 2020. How about that? Stop giving only one person a platform because they made a lot of noise. Let's rest in
yeah.
peace all these artists that's dying out here. Let's
Mm-hmm.
do that.
And that's what I was saying about that comment that I made on that same note that you on right now about the industry. How you saying, things gotta change. Won't they go ahead and start giving some of them other people some deals and some won't they start flooding the market with some of that good music, instead of just that rider
This
music and
girl,
stuff like that.
yeah. Somebody, you
Yeah.
might be who might be the popo, Nancy Drew? Who the popo?
Well,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like shit, they won't let me in. I know for a
that's
fact.
some bullshit. They trolling.
I remember when
Hey,
I
but
first
guess
met
what,
my wife
y'all?
though, she wanted to be the police. I said, damn, you probably need to stop fucking with a nigga like me. They gonna never let your ass in.
Damn.
For real. They ain't gonna never let your ass in. You hear me?
She
And guess
just gotta
what
keep you
though?
on the low. She gotta keep you on the low until she get in. You feel me?
Yeah, that shit work out, but shit, man. That shit get deep, man.
Okay, Pamela, but why was you worried about them being the police? You know something we don't.
Yeah, I'm tripped out. I'm bugged out. Like who you like, damn, cause they probably like, damn, they hold me. You know what it is? I know what it is. It's because all these people been in this chat, and then some
Mm,
of the shit people been repeating on the panel, so it been going to their ears. So now they whole brain coming together like, yo, these niggas just cracked the whole case. This gotta be some fair shit. This shit too real. Like no cap.
Hey, look, I ain't the
Look,
fucking
no
feds.
cap.
I'm gonna
Like
tell
they
y'all that
look.
right now.
They like, look, this shit gotta be this shit. These niggas, and like I told them earlier, I ain't into cracking no fucking cases. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, I mind my business 100%. You feel me? But at the end of the day, anytime you go live on this joint we call social media, which is the internet. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gonna hold you accountable for that shit, boy. Like me personally, I'm gonna root for you because I'm gonna tell everybody, like, man, he still gotta go through his case, or she still gotta go through her case, and they ain't guilty, okay? Y'all wait to see what happens. While the other bloggers, they gonna be like, your ass guilty. You feel me? They gonna be
Right.
like, your ass guilty, man. They gonna
I'm
be like,
reading
your ass
it.
is guilty, man. They gonna be
Matt
like,
Jones.
that nigga, yeah, he did that shit. They gonna be on that 50 Cent meme shit. Yeah, that nigga did that shit. You know what I'm saying? I got some 50 Cent memes. Do I got that shit? That nigga did that shit. Let me see.
Who said it was over a game? Who said Vine died over a game?
These
If
niggas
you really
make
want
my
to be
screen
honest,
crawl.
and it's gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings, Vine died over a bitch.
Right.
If you really want to be honest, it's gonna hurt a lot of feelings. But
Yeah.
if he hadn't been out, I'm gonna tell you this. This is what they say. The word on the street is anybody that get into it with NBA young boy, them niggas down there in New Orleans,
Yeah, they the
wherever they in
ones
Baton Rouge.
police. They the ones in the comments commenting this goofy ass shit. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
like
keep telling these mogs, like, damn, this crazy. But then that's crazy. Like, even man, this shit is nuts, man. Y'all need to knock it off, man. Like, honestly, y'all should be good kids. Go get your life being a motherfucking dentist. Cause like I gotta go get my teeth fixed. They talking about 1 tooth, 1700. You feel me? But that shit, I gotta pay that shit. You know what I
right,
mean? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? That could be you. You feel me? You can own your own practice, but that's just a dentist. But imagine if you the nigga who, you know what I'm saying, who goddamn it, the train operator or something. You feel me?
right.
For that metropolitan area. You dig? Or you know what I'm saying, you even metro, you know what I'm saying, metro. All that, man. You feel me? So I want to see all my people be great. You did. Yo, Bullets Gotti, what's good, fam? Hey, come up here for a second, real quick, Bullets Gotti. I want you to talk to Matt. She a good queen, whatever. You know what I mean? You're right, N411. Yeah, N411 is always right. You better follow her channel. Cause if you ain't follow to N411 channel, you the one snoozing. See, I know more than you think. I just play you know what I
And
mean?
411. And 411. She said
Don't
Asian doll. She said Asian doll did the song with NBA first. Correction. Janaya was out creeping with NBA and with King Von. And basically, I'm some real nigga shit. King Von clapped them cheeks the first day. Boom, pal. Blogs got the hit of it. The blogs got the hit of it. Now NBA YoungBoy was sending shots. So obviously, how it started was from Janaya. It didn't start from Asian doll. It started from Janaya.
see. Real quick commercial break, real quick.
What up, y'all? It's your boy, Shakey, DeeDee, Silverback. Yo, Chuck, what up? What's good, family? Hey, yo, check this out, right? Shout out to my guy, Death of a Clout Chaser podcast. The sick-ass podcast, man. That's home team right there, you heard? And, yo, make sure y'all show love to my peoples over there, DOCC That's DOCC you heard? They always on point with the interviews and exclusive news and all that, man. Subscribe right now, y'all. You heard? Hit that like button and share on Facebook and Twitter and all that shit. Your boy, Shakey, DeeDee. Got you, fam. Peace.
what's poppin'? It's your boy Ray here. Yo, shout out to my guy Death of the Clout Chasers podcast. Make sure you tap in with them one time for the whole DOCCTV. Get involved, home team, show love. Make sure you subscribe. They always come with the dopest interviews. They always come with exclusive content. Hit that share button, hit that like button, Facebook, Twitter, all of that, and let them know your boy Ray tapped in. One.
This matters going forward. We're in a live exercise here to get this right.
Say what now? What now?
We need to make sure that even we're in a live exercise here to get this right. We're in a live exercise here to get this right. We're in a live exercise here to get this right. We're in a live exercise here to get this right. We This matters going forward. We're in a live exercise here to get this right.
Say what now? What now?
We need to make sure that even we're in a live exercise here to get this right. We're in a live exercise here to get this right. We're in a live exercise here to get this right. We're in a live exercise here to get this right. We're in a live exercise here.
What up, y'all? It's your boy Shakey, LOX.
Yeah, man, y'all tripping, man. Y'all better stop playing.
You was laughing at me.
I was laughing like, man, boy. Hey, man, y'all better stop playing, man. Y'all boys better stop playing to understand what's going on, fam.
What? I want to laugh too. Shit.
Yeah. It's all good, though. You know what I'm saying? Jaguar, right? Yeah, peace to her, man.
No, he said, I'm Jaguar White. Well, I'm damn Jaguar White.
Oh, they said that's you?
They said that I'm Jaguar White daughter. They've been cracking on me the whole time. I'm like, okay. I'm laughing with y'all ass over here.
Oh, damn. Hey, hit me up on Instagram.
What's your Instagram?
Death of the Cloud Chaser TV.
Death of the Cloud Chaser. All right, now, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, this shit is crazy. This shit is bugged out. Hell no, man.
Wow.
What's up?
I'm just reading these comments.
Some comments. Yeah, they do that shit all the time, man. I'm the DJ.
The comments. Maybe I should have. Look, y'all. You know, I'm blind. I can't hold shit in. And, you know, maybe I did say too much, but I don't care. Hey. But I will follow your Instagram, though.
Yeah.
I think Asian Doll really did love I think Asian Doll really did love King Von too. I think she did too.
Yeah. You say Asian Doll, you think she really she did? I think she
did love him. Yeah. But I just think it's weird that she transformed to him when he passed away. Like, body movements, everything.
Mm-hmm. How you
That's a,
find this channel? You said how you found this channel. Tell everybody how you found this channel, man. Y'all get in the comments. Tell me how y'all found this channel right now. Right now.
I found the channel by, I guess I was just scrolling down. You was like on the feed, the first video.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like, let me check
we
this out.
busting like that.
Yeah, I sat on there because I probably already subscribed you already.
Yeah, you
And they
probably
never,
did.
yeah, so and then I've been trying to have my own platform for a minute,
Y'all
but
don't do probably hit that subscribe button right now. You say what
I
now?
don't, I said I don't think me having my own platform is for me because
Why?
I don't know. It's just, I got all the equipment here. I can do it if I want to. I don't got time to be going back forth with nobody about nothing. And then my other YouTube buddies that have channels.
You be capping this shit?
No, I don't cap on nothing. I let people make an
Capping
ass of it.
online and shit. She be online capping and shit like,
No.
yeah, it's big cap going around this month.
Nah, I let them make an ass of themselves. I just laugh at them.
For real?
Yeah, it's funny to me. So if you say so.
If you say so.
Hey,
Who that?
and
He
411.
get your dudes in here. Oh.
Hey, you did videos on Duck. That's probably why.
Yeah, I did
If,
videos on Duck.
if you did videos,
Yeah, absolutely.
if you
RP
did
FBG Duck, man.
if you did any videos on Duck, I probably watched all of them.
Oh yeah.
I'm a big Duck
So I be having
fan.
like in my like when females they hear my voice and shit, you know, cause I'm a little bit rugged and shit. Like, do you think I'm scaring them away and shit like that?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
You're cool.
That's what's up.
Why you say that? Why somebody told you was rugged?
Hell yeah. Shit, everywhere I go, every city. They say,
Well,
man,
you aggressive talking
you're an
anyway.
aggressive dude, man. Like they tell me why my homies so aggressive when they be bringing me around people and shit. But you know, it's a lot of people love that shit though, cause they understand it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
We got aggressive. We got aggressive ways anyway.
Let me play
Yeah.
my song real quick, cause she tripping and shit. She, man, please, and all this. What's wrong with that girl right there in the comments? Huh?
That's pickle nose.
Shit, I don't know. Like, that's what you called her?
She called me earlier and she said some slick shit early for no reason at all. But I'm not gonna be negative towards you, but if this man wants me to leave, he'll tell me to leave.
I quit a bitch quick, I put her on timeout, nigga. I blow a nigga mind out, nigga. You a scary motherfucker, like, what the fuck you crying about? Nigga, goofy ass, what you lying about, nigga? Like, hold up, wait, I don't really want to play, little nigga. I just got a new K, little nigga. Watch what you say, get shot in your face, little nigga, on your block every day, little nigga. Like, hold up, babe, I don't want to go on a date with you, baby. I don't want to take no pictures. I'm just trying to hit you if I ever did it. I just want to scutty like a motherfucker fitted. I'm just trying to beat you on the counter in the kitchen. Tell your girlfriend I'm out of motherfucker business. I don't need a code DOG, who snitching? I be in a cool with the roof. OG on the block, I just turned 28, I ain't get.
Billboard Hitmakers.
I quit a bitch quick, I put her on timeout, nigga. I blow a nigga mind out, nigga. You a scary motherfucker, like, what the fuck you crying about, nigga? Goofy ass, what you lying about, nigga? Like, hold on, wait, I don't really want to play, little nigga. I just got a new K, little nigga. Watch you say, get shot in your face, little nigga, on your block every day, little nigga. Like, hold up, babe, I don't want to go on a date with you, baby. I don't want to take no pictures. I'm just trying to hit you and forget I ever did it. I just want to Scotty like a motherfucker fitted. I'm just trying to beat you on the counter in the kitchen. Tell your girlfriend I'm out of motherfucker business. I don't need a code DOG, who snitching? I be in the cool with the roof. OG on the block, I just turned 28. I can get them on time, I can get them in late. 37.8 for an off-white plate. Pick a nigga bullshit and I can put it in your face. I remember selling dimes, that was back in 05. Put it all on the line for a new North Face. Take a look at my eyes, nigga knew that I was high. Nigga do this all the time, I don't really want to wait. But I got it on my side when I ride, nigga. Even when the police outside, nigga. Young nigga just died, don't cry, nigga. Put a pistol in your hand, go slide, nigga. Every time I take a bitch run away and feel a pussy up, but like a goofy bitch and wanna take a picture. And get the fuck out my face, you just trying to make your baby daddy mad. I ain't trying to celebrate with you. I'm just trying to beat the pot, count cake with you. Probably in a new drop, I ate with you. Nigga living room like an arcade in it. Take the D out your mouth, put a K in it. Take the bitch out the trap, put a safe in it. Nigga fuck around and call a new case with it. I beat the pussy, I beat her lay with it. And if she tell you spend the night, you'll stay with it. I stay with it. Quick, I put her on timeout, nigga. I blow a nigga mind out, nigga. You a scary motherfucker, like what the fuck you crying about, nigga? Goofy ass, what you lying about, nigga? Like, hold on, wait, I don't really want to play, little nigga. I just got a new K, little nigga. Watch you say, get shot in your face, little nigga, on your block every day, little nigga. Like, hold up, babe, I don't want to go on a date with you, baby. I don't want to take no pictures. I'm just trying to hit you and forget I ever did it. I just want to Scotty like a motherfucker fitted. I'm just trying to beat you on the counter in the kitchen. Tell your girlfriend I'm out of motherfucker business. I don't need a code DOG, who snitching? I be in the cool with the roof. Fly around in my new cool with a new boat. Old bitch go cool, she a little screw with the deuce. I was too cool. Turn up on me, I can full.
What up, y'all? It's your boy, Shakey,
Nigga try dance, some nigga put the bands in the bitch too. Like what the fuck you saying, little nigga? Get your bands, little nigga, make a move, nigga. What you wanna do? Young nigga on the block, I just turned 21. The only thing I ever wanted was some money in the gun. Balenciaga runners on me, I ain't never ever run from a nigga. Young nigga shoot Glock just for fun. Baby, I get to work and make it happen. She say she want a nigga who be trapping. She say she want a nigga about that action. When I'm in the crib, I got it in a match. Little nigga, what you saying, little nigga? Stop playing, little nigga. You don't really want war, what to go. Already blowing like a fan, little nigga. Goddamn, little nigga, come through and sweep shit like a bro. Stop wasting my time, little bitch. Keep crying for the day. You be like, bitch, what you want to do? Look to the side, I'ma get with you. I'm motherfucking if you got another bitch with you. I quit this bitch quick, I put her on timeout, nigga. I blow a nigga mind out, nigga. You a scary motherfucker, like what the fuck you crying about, nigga? Goofy ass, what you lying about, nigga? Like, hold on, wait, I don't really want to play, little nigga. I just got a new K, little nigga. Watch you say, get shot in your face, little nigga, on your block every day, little nigga. Like, hold up, babe, I don't want to go on a date with you, baby. I don't want to take no pictures. I'm just trying to hit you and forget I ever did it. I just want to Scotty like a motherfucker fitted. I'm just trying to beat you on the counter in the kitchen. Tell your girlfriend I'm out of motherfucker business. I don't need a code DOG, who snitching? I be in the cool with the roof missing.
Money on the table, killers in the cut. I ain't working out, but they pushing up. I was staying down, they was switching up. As I look around, I don't know what's up. They just putting on, they ain't really sus. Yeah, it took a while, now I got it up. Two pretty bitches, I can double dutch, knock it out the park. Tell them batter up, big speaker do what you can't. 5 million all hundreds, I shut down the bank. You know I'm up in the rank, talking shit behind the wall, get hit with a shank. My nigga them in that field, gun your ass down for real, this is not a prank. Water on me, fish tank, sipping, drink, erase the problems, my mind go blank. Every week my bitch want a new purse. 100 racks could've gave her a verse. I wish I would've thought of that first. That's okay. Count this for me, I put her to work. Red on red in the vid 2020. Skinny jean BGE on my hoodie. Right now, so much money, forgot where I put it. Where it go? Now it cost you 6 figures to book me. They ain't wanna see me up, but I done came so far. Big boy Rolls Royce truck in traffic, I Bogart. Had a dream over Audemars, Rolex watch on both arms. Couldn't choose, don't live by the rules, so I bust down both arms. They ain't wanna see me up, but I done came so far. Big boy Rolls Royce truck in traffic out Bogart. Had a dream over Audemars, Rolex watch on both arms. Couldn't choose, on live by the rules, so I bust down both arms. Snot on the Cartier watch, boogers falling out the bells, I wear it wherever. These niggas know I'm a devil, I'm a certified stepper, I'm slanging that metal. Bread got time vanilla, white gold, white toes, and my bitch yellow. Sit on they block in the Jetta, we ain't told no Beretta, 100 shots of better. He call me 30, I'm proper, yeah I'm covered in his ice, but I'm hot as lava. Hit his ass with the topper, he'll never see a doctor, them members and pop. Cover my bitches in proper.
Cause I can do what I wanna do. What you mean why I got you up there?
I ain't never sent a threat, that shit throw a promise.
Better stop that. Yeah, stay with that big one. What? Hey, you bugged down, little mama. Shades of pink. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me, homegirl. Bro, get back in so far.
Big boy Rolls Royce truck in traffic out
Bogart.
Had a dream over Audemars, Rolex watch on both arms. Couldn't choose, on live by the rules, so I bust down both arms. They ain't wanna see me.
Young Stone.
That money run.
A million times.
Running to that money run.
Let's go.
Gotta cut the lights out when it's time to slide. The murderers I hang around, they got me traumatized. The life I live, I see a killing, I won't say a thing. Except the witness on the mission, he won't say my name. Apartment building, daddy hustling, he was selling cane. The bitch I'm dealing with, she hurt me, ever felt some pain. That struggle made me harder, mama getting fed up. Looking out the window, trying to keep my head up. My partner don't take care of his kids, I say you got a man up. That made him mad, but I'd be wrong if I never said nothing. For real. Don't got no love for those who left me, no, we ain't speaking. Your partner dead, you know who did it, so why he still breathing? Your bitch got caught, nigga, she say that ain't cheating. Nigga, you crazy if you fall for that, cause that don't wanna take the time, I had to tell you I'm down, and I'm gon' keep it real. Yeah, I know it hurt to find out that they was lying about feeling the way you feel, but you gotta suck it up, toughen up. Don't get that money, baby, we gon' run it up. My dog crossed me, now he missed me, yeah, he knew what it was. I stayed silent from the jump, yeah, I'm so tired of broken love.
Big Sam told me when they painted you a picture, don't let them paint you another picture. Saying I switched sides, but you fuck with who tried to get me injured. Fake friends smiling in my face, won't send it at my temple. Package on my cap or get me whacked and recorrect my dentures. They did not believe what I was bred to be when I was little. They did not believe that I would one day get us out these trenches. Grandmother telling me they play with me to put them out they middle. My mama so pussy, I'm just pretending like I wasn't looking. Maybe that's the only reason that I always fall in love with Hookah. Standing in the kitchen, fucking dope, I'm trying to learn to cook. I know this bitch gon' fuck one of my partners, I go back to jail. I don't get a bond, just hold it down, I come on, we gon' share.
I just wanna take the time out to tell you I'm down, and I'm gon' keep it real. Yeah, I know it hurt to find out that they was lying about feeling the way you feel, but you gotta suck it up, toughen up. Don't get that money, baby, we gon' run it up.
We gon' run it up, baby. Hey, this is Death for the Clout Chaser TV, man. If you ain't already subscribed, man, hit that subscribe button, man.
You went crazy.
Fuck them other bitches who don't rock with us. Only fast thoughts, shit ain't no thoughts with us. Chanel round shades like binoculars. Diamond nose ring, they think pop with us. I give you every penny like Oscar. We gon' smoke a pound of runs at the Oscars. She fucked on the hooper and the boxer. Came to my crib in his boxers. Knowing me, I'm from the block, I still fucked her. I came from her chicken to eating lobsters. Spanish bitch say glacia. Before I eat, I say my fascia. I need a spider jacket, wear stuck. I ain't playing, I got my Glock in the club. I break the perk just to give her a buzz. Fuck you if you ain't show us no love.
This shit crazy. Hopping out the car, no photos, baby. Fuck around with you, I've been throwed off lately. Heard shit through the grapevine. You one time, I'ma take mine. Gucci belt for her waistline. Say you down, gotta stay down. Otherwise, I'ma make my rounds. No cap, yeah.
Don't discriminate, I want a rich lot. Shorty showing a pussy all on TikTok. Pussy dripping, blue face, gotta switch mops. Why you tripping? Just give me all your attention. I be deep inside her stomach, make her guts talk. I don't want that quiet.
Just give me all your attention.
Stop acting like you don't wanna go to that slut walk. I have like you, so I went half on your butt shot. I can't be seen with you at stores, I gotta pull off. And we be fucking with a collar down and pulled it off. And you know I don't get no fuck. And I know that DUI fuck. And I know that Metro fuck. They my brothers and I'ma still show you love. I'ma still show you love.
This shit crazy. Hopping out the car, no photos, baby. Fuck around with you, I've been throwed off lately. Heard shit through the grapevine. You one time, I'ma take mine. Gucci belt for her waistline. Say you down, gotta stay down. Otherwise, I'ma make my rounds. No cap, yeah. I put you on the finest. I take you out shopping for diamonds. French Polynesia, courtesy of the plug. So much fun, nigga, shout out the thug.
Phone passes, make deposits out the check stubs. Got the pocket racket out the side of the club. The woke chemos, I be being big as it come. If you love me, would you tell me that you ride for me? Keep it gangsta, would you die for me? Let you shop your go get all designer gear. Double out the roads and let you ride over here. Monetize over here, multiplies over here. I can load you down with supplies over here. We can rub you down this paradise over here.
Let you monetize over here.
This shit crazy. Hopping out the car, no photos, baby. Fuck around with you, I've been throwed off lately. Heard shit through the grapevine. You one time, I'ma take mine.
Y'all know about that grapevine. Y'all know about that, hearing that shit through the grapevine. Come on, man. Knock it off. Knock it off, man. Y'all know about hearing that shit through the grapevine, man. Motherfuckers hearing that shit through the grapevine and people feeling a certain type of way. You feel me? Like, shit. Ain't this copyright? Yeah, this copyright. Yeah, they get the money from the video. Yeah, that's cool. Salute them, man. We gonna let them get that for their family. You hear me? So, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Yo, Mac TV, what's good, fam? They say don't let the tarot reader come up here. You know?
Hey, look, I was trying to join your thing. It's freezing. Like, I don't know. I got off.
Yeah, it's probably too many people trying to join that shit.
Right, so I probably just you gotta shoot me your cash app or something. I'll do it that way.
Yeah, my cash app, $ Cloud Chaser TV. Let me put it in the description, man. I thought one of my mods was gonna do it for me, but I got the wrong mods on my team, Charlie.
Damn.
But you know what's crazy though? I usually have a Nightbot in here though, honestly. So I tell my mods don't do shit, don't touch nothing. So yeah, y'all keep doing what y'all doing. Don't touch nothing. Y'all can just see the behind the scenes shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So what you say you from Minnesota and shit?
Minnesota?
Are you from Soda? Soda Pop?
I'm from Chicago. What are you talking about?
Oh, my bad, G.
You funny. I think you playing with me now.
Yeah, your TV loud as hell.
Ain't even no TV in here.
Yeah, that TV. What's that? Your background? All them niggas in there. Who that is in there, man?
You funny as hell.
Damn, shawty. Who all that is?
You too funny.
Hey, man, this is live radio, man. Y'all think I'm Martin, man, but I'm real in the flesh. This is reality.
True.
So if you ain't already donated to the channel, man, donate to the channel, man. Cash App, $ Cloud Chaser TV. Hey, man, let's get into it, man. Like, for real, for real. You know, enough for the light. At the end of the day, let me change the demonstration real quick. So you know what I mean? Like, so at the end of the day, I didn't even go. When you ain't go, you ain't go to your family reunion that was in Chicago, bro. Come on, fam. Man, you a Uncle Charlie ass nigga, and my name is Charlie, nigga. Big Chuck. You feel me? Like, you get niggas that got my name, a bad name. They be like, man, that Charlie ass nigga, man. Feel me? You should have went to your family reunion, fam. Phil was in the shot, like you could have stayed at the Double Tree downtown or something. You know what I mean? But you had to have them chips stacking. Yeah. So don't blame it on Chicago. Just say that you went in a great place. You feel? Just say that you ain't in a great place right now. You know? You say you're a woman. Yeah, so you went in a great place. You probably went out to go see a nigga or something. Now, yeah, stop capping. You probably went out there to go see a nigga from Chicago. You like, yeah, Then that nigga, he ain't tricked you and shit. Took your little home fare, you did. You know what I'm saying? You got on some G Fazos or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, come on, shorty. Like, you think we don't know what's going on? That wasn't you, Queen? No, I'm just playing, though. Y'all know I'm just talking shit, man. I hope y'all don't get offended, man. I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit, man. And it can't be annoying. That's why y'all can like when people be having bad energy and shit. What's she talking about, Mac TV?
I don't know, Pamela tripping. I could be annoying. She said it could
She
be
said she could
annoying.
feel the vibration. Your vibration. She can feel my vibration and shit. You can feel it. Hold on, let me make sure you feel that shit. Turn up your mic real quick. Sweetheart, turn up your speaker. Can you hear that shit now? You know what I'm saying? Can you hear that shit? Hold on, let me hear it too with you. Yeah, can you hear it now? Yeah, can you hear it now? Oh yeah.
Shot here.
She say the shine here. Yeah, the shine here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that way.
I meant from the TV background. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Cause you know my queens, you know what I'm saying? You know I love y'all when y'all come through and shit, but like y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how y'all do it, man. Y'all send y'all little shade and shit. You feel me? So sometimes like a dude like me, should I cut that shit right there? Like, oh, like don't even do that. You know what I mean? That way, like next time you won't do that. You feel me? That's all. Man, some of the laughs I got here tonight was therapeutic. Yeah, a therapeutic. Therapeutic. How you say it, sweetheart?
Therapeutic.
Yeah. Salute to your channel, devil. To start to support the channel, but you know, a lot of times people don't want to support real things. They be having, you know, they ideas of their own. You know, maybe they don't have it. It's like, oh, it's a recession. I'm broke. I don't got $2. You know what I
They
mean?
got it, all this unemployment they getting.
Yeah, they EDD all around this bitch. They got like he ain't SBA'd out this motherfucker. Like the motherfucker say we ain't even take applications no more. Looking at it. Like god damn, niggas like really playing. Like man, come on, man.
They got about $5-10 they can stand, man.
Yeah,
Sound like you tired. You sound like you tired. Go sleep. Say
yeah.
you
You
sound like you
tired?
tired.
You tired, Matt Jones? You tired? Oh yeah. It's only 12:59. Well, Matt fam. You know what I mean? 1 a.m. I'm on the West Coast, homeboy. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm in
It's
Vegas,
too
so
man,
shit, 24 hours. You hear what I'm saying? No, you. Oh, he's talking about you, shorty. Says you sound extra tired and shit.
Matt Jones been getting down on me since I've been on here. He's funny. I'm gonna go support your channel too.
Yeah, so so your channel name Mac TV.
Yeah, I haven't put anything on it because I really don't know how to do this stuff. I really don't.
Oh, hit me behind the scenes and shit. I can probably that's with any females. I'm looking for females to come on and co-host with me or whatever. You know what I mean? So hit me on Upline. I'm gonna type it in the it's Upline United at gmail.com, but I'm gonna type it in the thing right now and show it on the screen. Y'all hit me up on there and we can do like, you know what I mean? I could bring you on to my audience, see what's good. As long as you ain't into no like you ain't too far fetched. You
No,
know what
I'm
I
not.
mean?
I know when to cut things short. Sometimes I might overdo it, but I know when to be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all definitely go follow up Gossip in the city. That's another one of our brands. Salute them, man. Y'all go follow them up.
Yeah, gossip in the city, true.
Say you good, bro. Another op.
Channel.
Yeah, I seen a lot of ops on this live tonight, to be honest with you. Op ass niggas. Facts, we need thoughts to clean thoughts. No. He said facts, we need thoughts to clean thoughts. No bap. You hear what he said?
You talking about himself. He thought.
Yeah. He out here, he thought he out and shit. They probably call his ass Thotty.
Matt Jones, I'm just so interested to see what kind of person you is. Do you have a platform?
Say we don't need thoughts. No, facts. We don't need no thoughts, man. These be thotting out. What's good in Vegas? Shit. The damn gambling and hoe money. That's all they know. I seen one interview lately. He out. Who did broke? That's crazy. Yeah, see, this shit be going so quick. I don't even be seeing. I don't think they even show me all the comments and shit. Like on some real shit. I think they only show me half of the comments because I be like, hold on. Then I even go up. I still don't understand that shit. You feel me? But that's what they do because they be trying to confuse the content creator. Just say some stupid, outlandish shit. But you know, when you real, man. You stand on what you say. You stand on what you say. I'll be on Facebook too. Yeah, follow my page on Chuck Bucks on Facebook, man. We on Facebook streaming right now. We on Facebook right now streaming on Chuck Bucks. You know what I'm saying? Chuck Bucks right now on Facebook. We streaming right now live on that page. No, you know what? We ain't streaming live. My bad. Thought we was, but yeah, that's our other page. Y'all go follow that page and shit, man. Yeah, this was a long live. But you know, we in COVID and shit. I usually don't even get out there. Cause I go, we got 2 more lives ahead. Then shit, I probably won't touch back down on the lives until next year and shit, man. We're gonna drop some shit, man. Some live interviews for y'all where y'all can engage and then y'all can ask some of these stars, like some of these questions y'all be wanting to ask them, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's weird, it's weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's that on Facebook and shit. Follow that on Facebook. And then you know, deathforthecloudchaser.com. Like Chuck Bucks actually My page, Chuck Bucks, post all damn near most of the content that be going on deathforthecloudchaser.com because deathforthecloudchaser.com, especially for females, that motherfucker be posting all type of shit. Like, you know what I mean? That shit be like busting on them. Like, I won't even report that shit on this channel because it's like, nah, that shit like more so some females. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all females hit me up on that email that I had dropped earlier. Where that shit go? Yeah, this email that I dropped earlier. And we can get something together because I need some females to read the articles back to me, right? And then I give my opinion on it, whatever. You feel me? So yeah, for sure, man. Y'all, some of y'all educated in college and shit. Like, y'all all smart, whatever. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm from like, you know what I mean? Them places, man. So, you know, it's a little different where I come from. You know, it ain't that we don't got the education. It's just that the way we got the education, you feel me? You from lessons versus like somebody teaching you the shit in the book. You feel me? So sometimes that shit become again like the rap shit deeper than rap. You feel me? Like facts. Yeah. Yeah. They run. Yeah, fam. Straight up. You said that's on Jaguar Wright Jr. Why they call you? Why you think they called you that though? I'm curious though. Why they what they give you?
Cause Jaguar White, she know a lot of shit about the industry, and I guess they trying to refer me as her or compare me to her, but it is what it is. I don't care what these folks think. They don't know me.
Yeah, no, word 100. Like facts. That's what they look. You know what's crazy though? That's good you said that because you like me. That's crazy. You from the same city I'm from. Like me personally, these people can be in the comments right now clowning me. You think I care? Man, let's run it up, man.
I just laugh at it because they really don't know me. So, hey, I could be a person one day that could possibly save another person's
But
life.
Shay, she was like, yeah, she Shade of Pink, she was like, yeah, because you called her big nose or whatever.
Yeah, she
So
was
she
being rude to
kinda
me first, though. She's being rude to me first, and she don't even know me. So that's why I call her Pickle Nose. But I didn't take it further than calling her a vulgar name outside her name or nothing. She called me they calling me thoughts and all type of shit on here. I'm like, okay, it is what it is. If it don't apply, let it fly. I was taught that.
No, that's a fact. Like that's good though.
Well, I don't know. You probably didn't see it, but she said something slick, but it's okay. Yeah, I know you forgot what you said because you negative. Come on here negative. And and just because your nose pickle, that don't mean you're not beautiful. You very beautiful. You just got a pickle nose because you be minding everybody else's business.
That's what you got that's what you got out of that?
Yeah, she Pinocchio.
Huh?
She Pinocchio. She Pinocchio. She sticking her nose in something and she don't even know me. But I like you. Shades of pink. Davon Brooks. Life does go on. But I was here to talk about the situation with and vibe with this nice gentleman on
Yeah.
this platform. I didn't come on here to argue with anyone or throw shots at nobody.
This king right here. This king. She talking
Yeah.
about this king, man. This young king, man. Shit, y'all don't gotta cap to me and shit, man. You feel me? You don't gotta be that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Have some.
All love. All love this way. I'm sending positive energy to everyone on here watching, listening.
Hold on, real quick.
Fendi 88 cap. What that mean?
You say
Who
what?
capping? I'm talking about Fendi 88. You said it was cap. I'm like, who capping?
Who?
Somebody named Fendi 88 said cap. I said, what's cap? What's cap, Fendi?
And they said we capping.
It just had the cap. It just got a cap on there. So I'm just trying to figure out what he was talking about. I don't know what it was. If it was positive or negative, I don't know. But if you're saying cap, it got to be negative. So yes, we do have other topics to talk about. What would you like to talk about on your platform, Cloud Chasers? Nancy Drew would like to know. He disappeared, Nancy. What happened to a kid in Mississippi? Oh yeah, I think that. It's crazy. I was sad about that. I see that on the news. But I want to know, like, is that like, because I know they give parents the option to take their kids to like hospitals. I'm not, if I'm not mistaken, churches. I wonder what's like the laws for that in that Mississippi. Yeah, I see the face. I see the lady. She had like a hat on too. That was holding his hand. Yeah, like here we can like, not saying we, because I would never do no stupid shit like that, but you could leave your child at like a church or something, or a hospital, a fire department, and you won't get in trouble for it. But like Mississippi probably laws is probably different. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up though. I'm interested to know because obviously, if they looking for the parents, then they either charges about to be, brought against them, or something is in the workings. Yeah, I haven't seen no platforms talk about it at all. So you're right. Thanks, Nancy Drew, for giving that intake because nobody is talking about it at all. Sucks.
Yo, Def, what's the deal? What's up? Honey,
Yo,
you can't
yo, can
hear
you
me?
hear me?
Yeah. Y'all can't she can't hear me? You can't hear me, honey?
Yeah. Yo, T history.
What's going on, bro?
Yo, what's good, man?
I'm just chilling, man. It's on double up.
Yeah. Who's that? Oh yeah. Can you hear me on Map TV?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright. Motherfucking ceilings is tall and shit. You probably hear a little echo and shit. I got tall ceilings and shit. I ain't gonna cap to you.
Yeah, Nancy Drew about that food shortage. I've been hearing that months ago. I've been hearing it, a lot of states it's gonna start having food shortage.
For real?
Yeah, I've been hearing that for a long time.
That's gonna be real serious if something like that happens.
What the food shortage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why it's evident for us to grow in our own crops
Hey
and stuff
T.
like that.
Yes, sir.
You know
Yeah.
she into the tarot card reading and shit like that, man.
What word?
Yeah, so like she can tell you about you, bro.
Why are you doing this? You getting on my nerves.
Nah, he's crazy. I don't mess with that type of stuff though. You
Hey,
getting lucky. You getting
You don't
lucky.
believe in it?
I'm not reading nobody tarot card reading, man. Like,
Hey,
Nah,
read
I ain't gonna.
his though. I want you to read his, sweetheart.
Why? Why you want
I
to
I
read
can't
want
mine?
read. I can't read his tarot. I can't read him. I never said I read tarot card. I said I was
Oh, you said you was
researching tarot.
watching it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was researching it. I don't. Nah.
Does said read his, read his. All right, read mine, read mine. What does it say?
I can
Ain't nothing
read
but
you
a.
as I can read you as a person off my view of you telling me certain things about you, but I can't read off no cards and say, "Hey, you destined to be this, or destined to be that."
Yeah, I don't. That was the part that I was gonna say. That's what I don't really mess with anyway. Like I don't believe in that because those are cheat mode. I mean, I'd rather not. I don't hear that type of stuff. It do be interesting though. I've heard seen people read them and certain people say, yeah, that's accurate. Like some of the stuff that you're saying so far is right about me and stuff like
Nancy,
that. But
yeah, Nancy said, "Do I need the cards to do reads?" In order for somebody to give me some cards and I learn about those types of cards, it has to be somebody with a good energy because you don't want nobody pass you no cards that got shit going on in their life that they can't get rid of.
hmm right.
I never did it before, y'all. I'm telling the truth. I never did readings before. It's just never been there.
So where did death come with this? What you saw on Cloud?
What did I tell him?
Mm-hmm.
I told him what I meant to say, what he probably didn't understand was that I was doing research on tarot reading, and also I study the temple of science, so I believe in the science. So I, off my own personal experience, was giving my intake on it. Not saying that I actually read. I can read people. I don't do
Oh,
that. Yeah.
yeah, because people do that and they get paid. I mean, a lot of people get paid good money doing stuff like that.
But
I've just
also,
been.
I do believe you got to be a special person to do that. It had to be gifted to you. It had to be. You
Yeah.
just can't just
AT,
be doing.
Word. What up?
AT, let me ask you a question. Do you got any like this female right here? She from Chicago, you know what I mean? She there now. Like, you got any questions for like Chicago females?
What is the typical like Chicago female like, honey?
The typical Chicago female, I'm gonna tell you, half these bitches, they ain't right out here. They looking at your money. They trying to see if you a goofy. First thing we gonna do is look at your shoes. We gonna see how you talking, how you walking, if you got respect. Not when you walk in a room. You know, we go off the clout.
Facts. As soon as you
So
walk in the room,
So
motherfucker
if I
wanna know
walk
what you got going on.
So yeah, exactly.
right.
So the first thing is I will walk in there and I see a young lady and I'm with Chuck and I say, how you doing? I'm TXT
As soon
and
as I come in,
and
bro.
then I got my clean Adidas on and then I ask for a glass of pop and you give it to me and I'll be like, thank you. By the way, do you got any beers in there cold? So where do we go from there? What's your judgment gonna be?
You from out of town, nigga. What you talking about?
We gonna know you for. We gonna know. We gonna know for a fact if you are out of town ass nigga. We gonna know how you talk.
Of
We gonna
course.
know.
I mean that's
But,
everywhere.
but so far, it seemed like you got a nice conversation. So, you know, all you can't. We don't like lame niggas. Like we just do not like lames. Like
Well, how do you
they
define like how women are always different though? Because you know what I'm saying, sometimes I could probably
don't
fall
let
in that
nobody
category,
bitch
but
you. Don't let
what is
nobody bitch you. Don't let nobody
oh
talk to you crazy. Stand up for yourself. Shit, cause it be niggas, a whole lot of niggas out here letting people bitch them. And like, don't be
Hell
stingy.
yeah, they whole
does
life in
does
Chicago, they
that
whole life.
That's a good, but
You
see,
like,
I think that's a everywhere answer though, to tell you the truth. Because I know Boston chicks, they ain't worth shit, and they on the same thing. So I think that's like a woman's own type of thing.
Talking about some
You,
they predators. We predators.
yeah, damn right. But this shit didn't happen overnight. Like the last 5 years, it's like
But they hustlers
the
though.
shit.
Let me tell you about women in Chicago. We hustlers and we damn loyal. We loyal as fuck. And we thicker
Okay.
than fucking cornbread down here. Like we real thick.
I feel you. I've been out there. I mean, I've
oh,
been to what?
yeah, that thing
I've been
thinking the
out there.
motherfucker out there, boy.
Did
Shit.
I ain't see too many thick ones, but I won't there that long. I was in
Yeah,
Waukegan
you
though.
weren't there long enough. No, you in Waukegan? Oh, you need to come.
Yeah.
You
Nikki Justice on the
shit.
run. You sound like Nikki Justice on the run. You just sound like a hater, but that's the popo old girl was talking about. Nikki Justice on the run.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
No, but plus what's the name? Plus Cloud. When I went, it was what's the name? I went dead ass when I went it. When I went, it was like it was what February. Yeah, it was February. Went February like 4 years, 5 years, 4 years ago. But I like the shit
Yeah,
though.
But
shorty right here. She how you
I was
coming?
with
How
good
you come?
motherfuckers.
She how
I don't
you
know
cooking for her and sending that money to her every day, bro.
Who?
Her right
Send
here.
what? You said send what money?
The money you make on your job.
You said she'll make you send that money to her?
No, I'm saying she'll be like, you'll probably be like, you know what, baby, you deserve this. Cause you be having me.
God damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have to put in a lot of work fucking with me to be handing over checks. That's woof.
Hey, who is you talking about? Death of a cloud chaser. He's funny as hell. No,
Yeah,
look though,
Clout be trying to start some shit
I just
always.
want to
That's him.
clarify something because you know I
I
talk the
know.
way I talk, and I'm very aggressive. So it might be people out of town like they wild as hell, shorty wild as hell. But no, like
No,
I mean what I say, and I say what the fuck I mean. And not to say we ain't no fucking predators down there. We just recognize real. We don't fuck with goofy niggas. We just don't like niggas that ain't about what they talking about. Whether you a hustler or you
okay.
got a business, stand on top of your shit. Period.
Mm, quite interesting.
But far as a nigga going to jail, it's a percentage down here. We be holding our niggas down, and that's just facts.
Oh, so you trying to tell me that your chicks don't, y'all ain't giving up none of this sugar? Nigga can
Hell
go
yeah,
through.
they be holding niggas down.
Nigga really get a nigga
Nigga,
can
what
really
you
go
talking
through.
about giving the sugar up? What you worry about the sugar up if when you coming out that motherfucker you got bands?
You
And
I'm just talking in general, but you said
You
Lloyd.
eat
That's
big
still
jerk
two
chicken
different
plates.
things.
What are you talking about?
Nigga, you know what I'm talking about.
You selfish yourself if you know you got to do some time and you ask your girl not to get no coochie.
I mean, listen, I'm more realistic, but motherfuckers don't think that shit would happen, or don't think that it's possible. Like I said, my big
She
homie,
just
rest in
told
peace,
you,
when
like,
he
you should
did.
tell her.
Tell her
Talking about
what?
it sounds stressful to be a Chicago woman. Nah, it sounds
Oh,
stressful
you
to be
talking
a
about something
regular.
in the comments? I can't see that. I know every time if I try to go look in the comments, I'll be fucked up, be off it.
No, she
But
said,
yeah,
I'm talking about you, T. I'm talking
what?
about you, T. She
As
said
far
that,
as what?
like, she said basically, like, she already know what's going on. Like, you supposed to be doing certain things, like, period.
Huh? No, I asked, like, first of all, I asked her, was she giving up the sugar or not? And you could, after her saying about how loyal they was.
Yeah.
So if you loyal, that's what the first thing I would think would be loyal. Like if you're giving up the sugar, then
But sex don't like, if you a real nigga though, sex don't value no motherfucking loyalty, bro. That's just sex.
how?
Like,
So
you a
where
bust
do
ass
you
nigga.
oh, so
Because y'all niggas
loyalty? What
Sex,
loyalty? So
that's
what
one
loyalty?
time event. That shit can be 10 minutes. So that shit, you gonna let that shit dictate your whole life? You crazy.
Ask
Oh, come
your
on,
question,
man.
Nancy.
You can do that if you want to. Good one. Good way to
Y'all
play
niggas be
devil's
getting y'all
advocate.
feelings. You be
No,
getting
it's
y'all
I
not.
wouldn't no, but see, you're talking to see me. It's the way that it's done. I wouldn't care about that. I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't care, but it wouldn't be. It's a way to do things. I know off of reality. Like I was gonna say before we got on that happened. It's like my peoples when they did 8, and I was telling that nigga, I was like, yo. He was saying something about his BM, and I was telling him something, and I said something about the same thing about him, her fucking or whatever, and the nigga got mad. I was like, nigga, you're about to go do an 8-piece, nigga. You think she's like, boy, you got it fucked up. And this nigga was really mad at me about that. Like, that's reality. And even when me and her I chilled with her one time, we went some out of town to go to our people's house. And she was just telling me all this stuff or whatever. And I'm just sitting there and she's trying to kick it to me the same way, like she's not doing nothing. Meanwhile, telling me about doing certain shit. So the point is like, no, ain't no way in hell. This is not the day. There's no bitch holding it down for no 8 years. So your loyalty just means that you're not gonna
And I
set me
seen
up.
that shit before though. I seen females, like, it's rare. It's definitely a rare
Bro, you
situation, but
can't do
I
6
seen that
months
shit.
without these bitches spreading their legs, bro. Come on.
That's
Probably
not
you wouldn't,
true. That's not
but I
true.
seen like hella females hold it down for them. Like for real,
That's
for
not
real.
true. That's not
They
true.
hold
Honey,
it
you
down.
just said before I said what I said. You just said that I'll be selfish to even be thinking
But
about
that
what you're
not to
doing.
say that not to say that there's not good women out there that shit that only want that
No,
dick
there
just gonna
is.
wait for it.
It's the same way that you're talking about us. It's definitely, I know that. It definitely is women that'll do
I
that.
want to
It's
answer the
definitely
question.
women that would.
I want to answer the question to Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew, yes, Southern people moved to
Tell
Chicago.
Nancy Drew to bring her ass up here. As much all you keep talking to Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew need to come on the
She the
panel.
only
She
one
got a lot.
respect me on here. Everybody else, this nigga Matt Jones and everybody else, they be attacking me. So that's
Oh,
my only friend on here.
oh, because I like I said, I don't see it. Because if I go looking at it, I know I'm gonna be done.
Hey, Nikki Justice on the run say no wrench. She called me a wrench.
Mm.
No wench. That's what she meant to say. No
No, she
wench.
didn't say wank. She said wrench. That's
No, then
wrench.
she. Mm. If she ain't
Yeah.
talking, it's like she's saying that you ain't getting a wrench from Clout. She think
Who?
that Clout is feeling you to give you a wrench for his channel.
Who? I give
If
everybody
he wanted to
wrenches.
give me a wrench, he didn't tell me this. So what she talk about?
She might just think that you know, everything that you was just saying, Clout was with it. So that maybe that's what she felt.
Yeah.
But if
Everything she said, Cloud was with it, huh?
Yeah,
For
he
sure.
was. He was like, "What you
Yeah,
talking
you
about,
right.
boy? That's one time event. That's 10 minutes. That's." I just want to understand what
It's a
loyalty.
fact though, bro.
I just know,
Like on
but I
some real
want to
shit
understand
though.
what loyalty
Like
is
I know
supposed to
niggas
mean.
who
Clout.
done
If
like
if if
major
if, if the
time.
girl can fuck like me, I would know better. But at the same time, it's like I just want her to
But
understand,
bro,
explain to
you
me
gonna
what.
leave your girl who you been like, say you had a wife for 20 years. You gonna leave your wife for 20 years because she fucked dudes for 10 minutes?
But that's just
Huh?
the nigga. It's the
That sound
principle,
dumb as
bro.
hell. You sound
It's the
emotional as
principle.
hell. Ain't no
How,
principle. You
nigga?
sound emotional.
Nah, that's not emotional at all. How would I sound emotional with a
Hey
situation
man.
like that? I sound
That's
nowhere
what I'm
near
trying to teach
emotional.
females how not to be so emotional. You sound like them. God damn it.
Yeah,
How?
you do. Yeah, you do. Cause when
Nigga,
Yeah, you
I
niggas,
don't.
sound crazy.
when men cheat, it's so normalized. Or when men
Yeah.
do what they do, it's so
Nigga,
normalized. But
it's
when
not
a
about
female,
the time. That's just like you're telling me about stealing $1 from me, bro. Nigga, it don't matter. You stole, nigga. What do you don't try to say no dumb shit like this to me, y'all? Come on now. You said the word loyalty, nigga. You stole, nigga. What the fuck is don't try to do no shit like that. Come on.
Bro, we
I
ain't
feel it.
talking about, bro.
Don't try to
We not
run that
talking
shit.
about,
She used the
listen.
word loyalty, and then you, like I said, you presented to
So
me the way
look,
that I'm gonna give it to you. Me being the
so
man that
look,
I am
so if
personally
your
talking to
girl,
T History, I know in my mind that a bitch
hey,
is not
T
gonna
history,
hold it down.
but
So
listen,
we don't really have to have that argument because I know better. I know that it's
But
just
why
not
wouldn't a
gonna
woman?
happen.
Let me ask you a
But
question. Why
you
would you
use
say,
the word loyalty, and then the first thing you're saying is I'm being selfish if you're fucking like, what are we talking about here? Don't you know? Go to Google, go to your nearest dictionary, and read what loyal says. Come on
hey,
now. You talking
lawyers
about
don't
10
say,
minutes, nigga. Nigga, I
lawyers
don't
don't,
give a fuck if it was fucking 2 seconds, nigga. Like, what are
lawyers
you
don't
doing?
say, lawyer do
You
not
shouldn't be
say,
fucking.
yeah,
lawyer
that's
does
too
not say,
sensitive. Talk that shit, baby girl.
lawyer do not say you can't fuck nobody. You ain't gonna be loyal if you're in a relationship or if you go through a
How
situation.
what is loyalty then if you how can you all right just move on because
It's
it's
just,
no reason
How,
for me to be here.
it's just
sir,
How are you
sex.
gonna use the word
sir,
loyalty and say it don't
sir,
got nothing to do with you fucking
sir,
if you're my girlfriend and you can go
sir,
fucking your
sir,
Yo,
loyalty?
T, why
How?
you won't let her get
sir,
her opinion though?
sir.
You
Do you
so
know men?
kind on
What
your
Do you know
opinion.
opinion?
men before you and
Look,
before me had multiple wives? What are
Who?
you talking about? Do you know men has multiple wives still to this day? So how could you
Right.
say what you say out your mouth? Loyalty, it goes farther beyond sex. The
yeah,
sex,
father than that.
No, that's not
That shit nothing.
the end all to be
you
all,
thinking
but
with your dick instead of thinking with your
no.
brain and your
Facts.
heart.
Yeah,
No.
You thinking with
that
your
shit
dick,
deeper
bro.
than that,
And that's
man.
what's
No.
wrong with a lot of you
No,
people.
it's just like what Chuck just said. In that 10 minutes of what I'm gonna give it to y'all, you in that 10 minutes, a baby can be produced. And while that's not my baby, you done fucked up us because I'm not
But I'm
running around
saying, we
here with
talking
that
about
nigga's
if
baby.
though. You talking about
Excuse
if.
me?
We saying
Yeah,
that it did
fix that.
happen.
Fix that.
It
Fix
did
that.
happen.
Fix that in your
All it
loyalty.
was just 10
Loyalty
minutes,
got
bro.
another motherfucker. Loyalty got
Look,
another little bastard. Got a
Nancy,
bastard around me.
let me answer a question. I'm not for monogamy. I'm not for monogamy because it's one sided. Who is you to tell me that you can have more wives and I can't have more husbands? The fuck out of here.
yeah. Like at the end of
Period.
the day, like, look, listen, I don't know about having all these husbands and shit, but like, if you with a dude and goddamn it, you have a little affair with your little dude at the little warehouse, wherever you work at, the little nursing home, wherever y'all do it at, you know, goddamn it, you a year with that dude, and then you been holding the homie down for a whole 8 years, and goddamn you sending him make sure his book straight and all that. The homie come home, he can't forgive you for that little mistake you made in that year one. Like that shit, like he should be, you should leave him. To be honest with you, that nigga's a
Right,
peon. You know what I mean?
right.
Man, that
A lot
shit
of people
bigger than
can't take
sex,
that.
man. Yeah, that shit bigger than sex.
Definitely is. It's more of a it's a secure thing to me because as long as a person's secure with
Like I
me,
said, how secure is it gonna be when I'm running around here taking care of this nigga's baby that ain't mine and got conceived while I was in jail?
well then that's another thing. You know, you don't supposed to have kids. Now I ain't say nothing about children now. I ain't say nothing about
Yeah, because he
having
said,
children.
oh, 10-minute mistake. It takes 2 niggas. That shit shoot up in there, nigga. It don't take 10 minutes. We
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I
all
ain't
know
understand
say
that.
that.
nothing about no
Everybody,
kids. I ain't
everybody
say
up
nothing
here.
about no kids,
Nigga,
bro.
but
You
that can
going,
happen. That can happen in
yeah,
that 10
yeah,
minutes. That can happen in way less
hey,
than
bro.
that 10 minutes.
You don't
You
bring
right.
that home
Yeah,
anyway.
I guess.
If you is
But
You
doing
don't
something
bring
outside,
what home?
if you
shit,
and your significant other got an understanding where y'all know what each other's doing, you don't bring nothing home.
no, facts. Facts. Talk that shit, facts.
If I ever had a relationship, no, I don't care what nobody think about me. I
So
know
you're
that
gonna
man.
have an abortion behind the fact that
No,
you're doing some
no,
shit you ain't had no business doing,
because
is
You
what you're
getting too
saying.
I'm
deep
not dumb
into it.
like that.
How am
I'm
I
not.
You
getting? This
doing
is
all that.
life, nigga. This is my fucking life. What do you mean I'm getting too deep into it?
So
I'm
every
talking about
time a
my
nigga,
fucking life, nigga. What are you
so every
talking
time a
about?
nigga fucking thought he get a bitch pregnant, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Yeah,
You
and that
going
nigga fucked
crazy.
up that bitch's life or
You
his
trying to
life,
read
nigga. What are
nasty.
we talking
Hell
about
no.
here?
You
That
sound
man
like a
messed
nigga
up
who fuck a
intelligent
bitch and get her
kids. He
pregnant.
messes up trust.
Damn, only
It's
had
always
sex with her one
institutional
time.
trust.
Hell no.
You don't have to tell you cheated. You'll ruin everything with the woman. Definitely will. Speak that
I'm a
truth,
Hennessy
Nancy.
drinker. I'm a Hennessy drinker, so ain't no motherfucking bitch about to have no. I got seasons with this dick. You feel me? So I know for a fact, like, you know, motherfucking, like,
Right.
niggas hitting thoughts. Niggas be hitting thoughts all their life. Like, what the fuck? Is you
Look,
crazy?
that's the smartest thing. Shade of Pink, aka Pickle Nose, said. She say, if she get locked up, how long before he smash another bitch?
Oh, she get locked up. Shit. He probably gonna
It be
twank something that night. You know what I
two
mean?
2 minutes. Fuck that 5 minutes.
He gonna be like, he gonna use that to his advantage. Like, yo,
Well,
I need help with my kids. You know what I'm saying?
I'm reading
Like,
the screen.
well, we got Papoose to hold that down and not say that it's not every nigga. So
Papoose.
Yeah,
yeah.
I agree with everything you said, Nancy Drew. But look,
Yeah.
I tell y'all like this. I'm different though. Like I just know men look at other women, gonna always look at other women and be attracted to other women. Just
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
period.
exactly. That's a fact.
I can't give a man everything. Shit, I might can't
That's
satisfy him
what most
sexually in a
girls
way.
should. Well, that's something else. I mean, you know, that's something what most women have to understand. Like most of these girls all the time. Like I think I see on the gram this chick was mad or if y'all seen that about the baby, I guess the dude, the baby cheated on this girl, whoever the girl is, and they're mad at some old ugly stripper bitch to them and they're going crazy. What do y'all like that shit happens every day. So I don't know what are y'all mad about. Like it'd have been better if the bitch looked good, better than she looked to y'all. Like why do y'all expect that shit is bigger than the situation? Ain't no man like that, especially not no successful nigga like that is gonna be sitting around with no one bitch. It just don't work like that. It ain't nothing.
Yeah.
That's what all women gotta understand.
No,
It
it
ain't
is a
like
lot
what
of
you just said. It ain't
and let
nothing.
me
It
say
ain't
this
even
though. Like,
about
look,
you.
T.
It's not even
Hey
about the
T.
woman. It's nothing
It's a
about y'all. That's what all
whole
women gotta understand.
it's a whole lot of
If
suckers out here.
motherfucking if Beyonce can cry,
I'm
bitch, you gotta understand. If Beyonce can run around this bitch making songs, you please stop it. The shit's not.
Hey, it's a whole lot of suckers out here. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about like nationwide. Like it's a whole lot of suckers out here, man. Like
right.
real
I wouldn't
talk.
recommend that either. I
You know
wouldn't
what I'm saying?
recommend I wouldn't recommend a woman like this. Like she just said, say for instance, my friend and she telling me her husband cheating on her or whatever. I wouldn't be like,
Yeah.
girl, leave him. If y'all got kids and y'all got something worth fighting for, I'm gonna tell you, look, it's you gotta see where it goes. You gotta see if this where your heart beat. I'm not gonna tell a leading man. Like I hate
Mm-hmm.
people like that.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, like ain't no female finna be like at the end of the day, if a female hold a dude down like they might in 10 years, 10 years is a long ass time. So she might stray
Hmm.
from him,
Then she might come back, she stray again, then she come back. But at the end of the day, when he walk out that prison, you know what I'm saying, and she there for him, and they there together, they at that moment right there, it's good to go. You
Right.
feel me? Like people talking about, like he was saying all these kids and shit, man. That shit sound good, man. Come on, man. We talking about we from the hood. Niggas they be shit hitting females for ancients. So
Right.
what the fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like
He was
that
tripping.
shit sound good.
He was getting a little mad. I'm like, look, man, look. Ain't no female gonna be ain't no female gonna be. You got 18 years, 15 years down the line. You shouldn't even feel comfortable with yourself saying, hey, don't fuck nobody for 10 years. Like,
Yeah, you sound crazy.
make it make sense.
Make it make sense. Come on, like sex, but sex though, come on, man. Like that should be the least of your motherfucking worries if you worried about because the bitch slipped up and she fucked this goof ass nigga or something. Did she give him the code to the safe, my nigga? Like you need to be worried about some other shit if you really, you know what I'm saying? But you know, niggas be pull talking. So they need to be worried about that too. Like, damn, did she tell the information what I told her about my homie last night when I was fucking her? Yeah, that's the type of shit niggas should be worried about.
Exactly.
But niggas is definitely not like, man, niggas is giving bitches motherfucking the morning out the pill left and right out this motherfucker, man. What the fuck?
And
But
then you
some
should not.
females ask for their own requests. You got $100, you got, you know what I'm saying? Come
Right.
on, man.
And then if you do got a woman or a man, you should protect yourself if you going to step outside your main relationship. Like, strap up. The fuck? Like, I know you want to feel a coochie raw, but it ain't worth it if we all ain't going to the damn doctor and seeing what's going on. Like, it's
Yeah.
not worth it.
Like this right now, like look, hold on. Before I even, for example, like T history, he don't know what I don't know if he date people who just tuning in, but tell him used to be inside of the adult industry. Tell him.
Who? Oh,
She
her?
was.
Oh.
I did a lesbian porn, y'all, before, and it ain't nothing wrong with that. I was trying to get me some money.
Oh, wow. Oh, I
I
thought you were
was
going to say you was trying to get some pussy.
I was trying to get me some money at the time, and I was in college at the time studying for my bachelor's in film and broadcasting, and I had to pay off school because I didn't do student loans. So
So you
let
trying to
that
tell
sink
me you did
in.
one scene?
No, I did multiple scenes. The whole
Oh.
at the time it was CDs out. The whole
Okay,
DVD.
I'm pretty sure that I've seen it. I have an eye for it. Where's your real face at? Let me see here.
Nah, you ain't never seen me. You ain't even gonna see me on this page. Oh my mama, you ain't seen me.
Well, how you gonna tell me if I ain't seen the movie?
Don't look for me. Don't look for me. You ain't gonna find it.
How? Well, whatever. How you don't know that I don't have the motherfucker?
You ain't got no video of me. Tell me what's the
Okay.
video name? XXX or porno?
Oh shit! All right. If you
No,
don't, you know
I
they
wouldn't
all
get
got them.
penetrated
Do you
by
know
no
they
nigga.
all together? They got them all linked
Hey, they went
together.
on. Hey, they went on that quick, didn't they? They said which one it is.
It was
I
with
said
no
they got on
nigga.
that quick.
What she look like?
You do got a guy
I
on
look
girl
like
scene. You do
I
got a
got
guy on girl scene. You got a guy on girl scene. Ain't nothing like you said. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I ain't got
The
no guy
bitches fuck
girl
for
friend. What you
girls
talking
fuck
about?
for free, nigga. You didn't fuck for free, so why the fuck, fuck it.
How you know I fuck for free? You be fucking for free?
Oh my god.
Yeah, how you know that,
You
bro?
never
How you
fuck
know
for
that
free?
about her?
Cause I'm a human being, nigga. I'm a nigga from
She
the
probably
street.
ain't
She
done that in
fuck for
ancients
free.
though. She probably ain't
Nigga,
done
but
that
that's
in.
what I said. But what I said, did y'all both hear what I said? I said you fuck for free. And you say that's what you're doing tomorrow.
Hey, you from New York?
We're from Boston. A little 4 hours up
Hey,
across.
I love how
However.
Boston talk.
I don't
I love
sound like no Boston nigga though. I don't talk like a
like
Boston nigga
Boston
though.
and Boston and Baltimore. How they talk.
Yeah, they get it caught up. Baltimore talk funny. They cool though. Those are my niggas.
He say twin
But no.
homie sound like a whole trick. They call you a trick, folks.
You used to call me a trick. How I sound like a trick? Because I said that she had sex for free. I sound like a trick. Whatever.
Shit, y'all sound like the hoe. You got me.
Yeah, the whole crowd fucked up tonight, baby girl.
This motherfucker say fuck
Yo,
snitches.
King Abel, what's good, Brody?
You say you sound like a trick. Nigga, that shit don't even go down around this neck of the woods. And the nigga who said that, no, he done spent more money on some shit that he could have got for a slice of pizza, nigga.
Hey, y'all heard about that dude in Jersey shot that girl for not talking to him?
Yeah,
That
some
is
niggas
crazy.
crazy out there.
I ain't never going to Jersey. Shit.
I can see
Your
your
life.
boy. I can see your boy Cosmo
Them niggas
repping that
thirsty as
shit.
hell.
Like I know you heard about how crazy we get. I can
Them
see
niggas
that.
thirsty as hell for that shit, bro.
Yeah, that's just terrible, dog.
Peaches, gorgeous lady. I sound like a dude. That's because I am a dude. Fuck you talking about?
He said, I am a nigga. He said, I'm supposed to sound like a nigga. I am what?
We've been talking about FCE. We've been talking about King Von and Mo3 earlier for hours.
Around what?
He said, what about King Von and Mo3? Let's talk about.
Oh, Mo3. Oh, Mo3. That's what you said.
Hell no.
He was too serious. He said, let's talk
Rewind.
about.
When you said rewind
Right,
it, nigga said, Clout finally said, well, cash at me. Super chat
No,
me. We
rewind
can
that
do it
shit.
again. Rewind it. I heard what you said, but if you talk about it, get cash at. Yeah, I know y'all was spitting on that situation. Who was the dude you put up there with Fat Boy with SSC, a little nigga that was coming up? Got shot the other day. Then you? Oh no, my fault. It was Smiley. I thought it was you, but it was Smiley. They were saying another rapper got shot. I think yesterday. You know, I've been in transition. I'm down south right now, so I ain't really been on this shit like that.
I don't know, bro.
No, that was a rumor, y'all.
What was the
Young
rumor?
boy or Jania don't have herpes. That was a rumor. He did that to boost his career.
He did boost it with that.
He boosted his shit up. Once people found out, everybody that got herpes came out the blue.
Hey, only thing is though, he got hella people that showed up on his concert with herpes. Shit deep.
Nigga said you represent us, nigga.
No, it's the price of like she said earlier. It's like selling your soul because now you gotta be watching out forever because people gonna automatically think like, well, he said it publicly, so because I gave it to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They on that. I'm telling you.
Well, you can't do shit. Well, you can do what you want. That's what they be doing. That's the whole lifestyle of how we live right now. Niggas will do anything for that paper, and right now with all this shit is going on, these niggas is not even getting to enjoy the paper that they fucking themselves over for. That's what makes it sad.
Yeah, we got 145 people in the building, man. Hit the like button if you ain't already hit the like button, man.
A lot of people hit Jania though. Like, she must got some good cuckoo.
Why you say that?
A lot of people hit her, but they talking about some she got her. I don't think they got herpes though. No, gee. He got too many kids. That mean he infected the
Oh, you said
whole.
herbal. I didn't. Yeah. You slipped off that.
But think about it though. When he said that he had it, now any female that he has sex with, who he give it to, it's on him because he made it publicly that he got it. So that was make me think like, damn. Because now, like, say he a young nigga, which he is, right? He out here having sex with these females, then he get ushered, but he really get ushered because I think Usher, they found out that Usher didn't have herpes, right?
Yeah. And R. Kelly got it too, y'all. Fucked up.
No, I thought Usher shit was really real, bro.
No, he ended up suing them people for that shit. So I'm assuming if he able to sue, that means
Yeah, he got the sue then, but I could have sworn his shit
No,
was
Usher's true though. You said it was false. No, Usher
no,
got
his
that.
shit was. Yeah, he got that shit,
He
bro.
got that herpes. It's in court documents. Like the
Yeah,
lady
he got
that
it. He
sued.
got herpes for real, clout. I
Oh
mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
did you hear
yeah.
Nicki Minaj? I think somebody better call us this nigga to a doctor off that song. Everybody know that nigga got herpes for real. It's the truth.
So like if a female still fuck Usher and they get her
Yeah,
fucking
because even
they
like
get
what you,
herpes,
because just
they
like what
can't
you,
sue him.
or what you were saying before, clout is just like basically like with her. If that shit wasn't true, he would have sued her ass. He would have dogged her for that if it was false.
What you said? Who?
If he didn't have it and she did that, he would have been able to sue the fuck out of her.
Oh
She would
yeah.
still be paying that nigga money if he didn't have it for real. She wouldn't
Somebody
even
said you
play
give
that
them a
game.
test Jaguar. No, but I bet you need one.
Mm, mm,
They
mm.
paid them to lie about it. You right. I don't think I'd be able to tarnish my motherfucking name like that for no damn money. That seemed demonic.
Hey T History,
Well,
you will need 1,000. You need how many more subscribers to get to 1,000?
you need like 150. I was gonna hit you about that just sometime next week. We gonna
It's
have to interview
150
me
people
again.
in the building right now.
Well, everybody subscribe to T History, man. I'm definitely the Cloud Chaser's uncle, sometimes his nephew.
That
But
nigga ain't my
yeah,
uncle.
please. Oh shit. Damn.
I don't know this nigga.
Well, damn. Well, just like that, no subscribers. Nigga just got me up here. Lucky me. But anyway, I do have a channel, y'all. Food, laughs, jokes, all types of different shit, man. Support a kid, man. I'm not asking for no bread, but support T History and subscribe to my channel. It don't cost you a dime. Just press of a button.
I'll go subscribe.
Thank you, honey.
Matt Jones, hey, I really want to see how you look.
Who's Matt Jones?
Matt Jones is the guy that's on there trolling me for whatever reason.
No, that's how they get it. That's how they live. I have people be doing that shit. I don't know if he's a serial let me see if he's a serial troller. You have a channel, honey, or what you be doing with yourself on the regular?
I don't know how to do the YouTube stuff. Like I'm just
What you mean
so
you don't know how? Yo, that's funny. I could tell being older that they I'm seeing on the screen that year that Big Girl died too. A lot of people didn't even talk about that shit. Damn, this thing got almost 400,000. He ain't talking about it. I know you seen Baps, that girl from Baps. I know you seen that. You're a woman.
yeah, that was
Yeah,
sad.
yeah, that girl. You said you cried?
I said that was sad. No,
Oh, she caught that shit real quick. I ain't seen that,
I ain't cry
man.
over that.
He was
I
like,
cried.
not
I
even.
cried
You
for Mo.
cried the Lion King, but you ain't cried with your
I
girl with
cried.
the weave died. That's
I
fucked up.
cried for Mo3 though. I cried for Mo3. I cried for Duck because those was artists that I really listened to. Right. So I cried.
100 RP them guys, man.
Yeah.
Duck, you know Chris Barnes just did an interview. Chris Barnes just did an interview with Duck Mama.
Who?
You
Chris
seen it?
Barnes?
Yeah.
Sheena cool though. They sleep on Sheena.
Yeah, she came through right now. Them motherfuckers like that nigga, what's his name? King Rob. That nigga's a bitch. Everybody
Oh,
who on this live right now, that nigga King Rob, tell that nigga I said he a bitch.
What'd he do?
That nigga be like,
wow,
he
yeah, I
be
gotta
making
check.
up shit in his life. He be making up shit. So he
Who
like,
died
yeah.
from colon cancer? Cause
Hmm?
Sheena ain't died for no colon cancer. I wanna know who she talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rest in peace, Fredo. Yeah, Fredo. He was a real nigga. He was real. They don't.
Oh, that's homegirl.
She said somebody that she died from colon cancer. Oh, who? That lady from BAP?
That's what
Yeah,
she
chick
died
from BAP.
from?
Yeah, she was cool though. That's crazy.
You still stay in Chicago yourself?
Yeah, I still stay in Chicago.
So what you be doing in Chicago, honey?
I manage the building I live in. My dude said I was
Oh,
Section A. I manage the building that I live in. Then I have my own company that I'm trying to get off the ground.
what is that about?
I have an entertainment company and a management.
Mm. You know Mike Larry?
Mike Larry for what? It's a whole bunch of Mike Larrys.
Yeah, why do everybody like do that? He got a what is it? He got a record label out there. What is it
Uh,
called?
if you
Huh?
talking about that Mike Larry, I think I know. Yeah, I know him.
He's a brown like he got a low always have a low cut, this dark skin skinny dude.
Yeah, I know who you talking about.
Mm.
Black
I
Panther.
know Black Panther.
The Black Panther guy died. That somebody just put that in.
Oh,
She's a
new club
master of
supposed
the
to be dead.
custodial art. She's a master
No,
of the custodial.
so why you said it I was asking, so you said you don't do YouTube because you don't know how to do it. That's crazy. You talking to you on the Cloud Chasers channel.
But you know what?
How
I'm not trying to chase clout. I'm not trying to
you
capitalize off
know
this man platform. You know, you gotta. If I want him to mentor me, I have to come to him in a better way. You know, not on his platform. You know what people already
that's,
judging me at.
that's how the way you come up. He's always been like that. Like that's why like the few people I have, well, that'd be good, but well, not really. But no, this is how it works over here. It's like he's a person to do that. Like you have to be known, and even like people are definitely gonna hate on you regardless, especially a woman. Regardless of what you do, people are always gonna talk shit. And even some of the people up here that talk shit, they'll find a way to come back home and love you and tell you that they was only
Who
joking
said she
because
ain't no good mother? Hold on, she ain't no
the
good
other thing.
mother.
Oh, because I'm on my channel. That's why. No,
Oh, why is y'all on here talking about she ain't no good mother? Y'all is so girl
who ain't a
peachy.
good mother?
Sheena, the FBG's done.
Oh, Peacher. Oh,
She just is so rude.
oh,
Like, come
she ain't
on,
shit. Oh yeah,
like, yeah, y'all need to get y'all stuff together.
that's crazy.
Like, I don't know what's wrong with these people. I'm surprised I'm not asleep. I gotta be up in a minute anyway, probably like 5. Is
Mm.
King Rob real and lived on Lamron with Lil Reese? And if so, why is he in the dark? I don't know no King Rob, but I know a lot of people on Lamron. Like I went to school with a lot of people from Lamron, and I never heard of a Lil Rob, so I don't know
Hello,
what he's talking
Rob.
about.
Yeah, that nigga Google.
His line, just like that dude. What's that other dude named the YouTuber? He be making videos about the Chirac and stuff.
Talking about AK-47. Oh, you talking about 3J?
No, he sound kind of like he got a problem. I don't want to call him retarded, but
Oh
he's
Lord.
Yeah, you talking about 3J.
man. He be getting on there arguing with
He from
their ass.
New
Like
Orleans and shit. That nigga somewhere
Mm.
from out there.
man, he be tripping.
No,
I
that
don't like
nigga, he
Tasha
bugged
K.
out.
Tasha K. She re-victimized people that been raped. I don't like that.
That nigga came at me one time though. He like, yo, dude, some shit. I'm like, man, you don't get your goofy ass out of here, boy.
Don't even say my name no more.
Okay, to
Goofy,
answer y'all question, I'm finna answer y'all questions about these questions because these is questions that I really know. Did Lil JoJo used to chase Lil Durk and Lil Reese? Yes, and let me tell y'all something. Lil Reese choked.
Ooh,
Lil Reese,
ooh.
Lil Reese choked and slapped Durk on my mama. On my mom, people wouldn't believe
On
that.
your mama and them?
On my mama and them, yes.
No. And Dirk ran. What happened? You must
Durk,
be talking about those little kids or something.
man, what you talking about? They little kids. They always still is little kids. Basically, they just grew up. But that's past the point. JoJo used to chase all their ass out they show. JoJo was really, I'm telling y'all, anybody that they say that they beefing with had to be on their heels. Just think about that. Rest in peace, Zach. I don't know who killed Zach, but it was fishy.
Yeah, but you was on that Kanika Jenkins shit. You was
I
you watched
followed
that?
him. I
Yeah, that's
followed
where
him.
that shit did come out of there, right? That shit did come out of there, huh? That girl is
What?
from the shop. Yeah, that girl's from out y'all way. What
Yeah.
you talking about? Jenkins, yeah.
Yeah, she from the west side.
I
She from the
forgot
west
this
side.
dude that I used to follow. What's that dude's name? Clout that he got a big channel. He was on that shit hard
I don't
body.
know him, man.
But the nigga don't never show his face. He always just
Yeah, I
be
don't know that
talking.
nigga.
Oh wow. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Nah, I definitely don't.
I'm talking about the YouTube dude, bro. He was on that
I'm in
shit
my
heavy.
own world, bro.
You must be.
I'm in my own world.
Hey, that's what
Yeah,
sometimes that's what
Duck was
40,000 subscribers do to some niggas.
Duck was really sliding though. A lot of them was. Ron was too. Ron was definitely sliding.
He say he
But
shot up OBlock or 600 store for a whole week.
yeah, that's true. All that's true.
Damn, duck. His mother need to stop doing those interviews.
Who?
Duck's mother.
You know what? She trying to get awareness out because I think what happened to her son, it had to be somebody real close to him too to kill him. So I don't know who killed Zach TV, but look, it was a dude. His name's some streets or whatever. He used to be at my
Uh-oh.
cousin's house, street streets or something. He was the last person with Zach, but they try to say he set him up, but I don't
T
think he
Streets.
did. Yeah,
T
I
Streets
don't.
lost his life behind that shit.
Yeah, I don't think T Street set him up. I think they were just trying to find somebody to put it on. You know.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's a fucked up situation.
Dude, mad. Matt Jones mad because I'm speaking facts. Everything that I'm saying, it could be accounted for.
I think he just don't want you talking about it.
Yeah, he don't like me. He probably one of they ops or something. Somebody that he the police and the feds.
T Streets was his friend.
What
A
I think
lot of
about
niggas get
Rondo,
killed by their friends.
look, y'all don't be believing in that spiritual shit. But what I think about Rondo to answer your question, Joshua Smalls, Rondo, when he got into it with Lil Reese, he put the roots on them dead on Instagram. If you know what the roots is voodoo. And
Vidal.
after he put the roots of voodoo on, who died?
Mm.
That's all I can say. Y'all better leave them New
But you
Orleans
know when they do
people
that shit,
alone.
they lose a limb. You know that he got it. It's just like everything else. It's a sacrifice. So then
Right.
Did he lose something that you
Oh
heard
five
of or seen?
J Bands, 051 Millie was the real grave digger. When I say he's
Ooh.
so hated in Chicago, he was the real grave digger. A lot of them little OTL people, he was digging them up.
Mm.
Talking about some red boy gives you wings.
Yeah,
No.
that's why you see so many people dropping wise. They hate
Yeah.
motherfucking Young Money.
But you want to know what made it so crazy is he was BD and was killing all the BDs.
He
That's what
wanted to be the
made
room.
man. That man was the grave digger for. That's for some person that I didn't never think would go. I never think Millie would go because he survived so long.
I've been knowing BDs that was on GDK down there for like since like at least 2000. Cause the Titanic's right up the street. I used to, like back in the day. That's crazy. I used to shoot dice with fucking slide Polaroid over there.
Fly Polaroid.
Yeah. On like 54th and like Dorchester and shit.
Dorchester. What? That's a street?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a street Dorchester, then Broadway.
You said you're Russell Street. Nah, that's where I'm from. That's one of the hardest places in Boston.
Shit, I ain't
Was
from there. I'm from
Dorchester.
79, I'm east side.
Nigga, I ain't from Chicago, like you say. I ain't from Chicago. I'm from where I'm from. I'm from there, nigga, from Dorchester, Massachusetts.
Meek Mills was telling the truth on that academic thing, but he was contradicting himself because
Y'all
y'all,
niggas a sucker.
yeah, and they
You
got
think
mad
Meek
at
Mill?
academics, huh?
Go ahead.
I already told you that he's definitely a sucker.
Go ahead. Say what you was saying. Mac TV.
I was saying about DJ Academics and Meek Mills, but Meek Mills was speaking the truth, but you got to think about it. The main person on one of his labels worked with the feds, so you shouldn't even be talking at all. Get the fuck off
At
the plane.
all. And he
Hey, you
told
see when
too.
they asked him that question though, he shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
And he
Shut
talked
the
too.
fuck up.
He told on somebody too.
Yes, he did. Taquan Assassin, that was one of the hitters. That's one of the female hitters.
Yeah, that's a
So
dyke.
yeah. But you know what? I heard, which I think this is true, her and Vine they was fucking.
You think her and Vaughn was fucking?
They was fucking. You just look at their tweets back. They loved each other, but they was just too scared that somebody was gonna kill somebody and set somebody up. Look at their old tweets. Nah, that was real in that interview. Cause they were saying that
Tackleberry nigga.
Academics was getting threats to his house and shit, so he was scared.
But so nigga, if he say he ain't street and then dealing with the shit he was dealing with, nigga, he put his ass on the line for this shit.
I need some coffee. I should have went and got me some coffee. KTS Vine, I ain't really know nothing about him, but he used to terrorize No Limit, which is Herbo.
That's why I told him that he was a sucker. I can't tell what that is. FCE or foe. That's why I was telling Clout that he's a sucker because of that $20 shit. Even though he did a lot of sucker moves, but that was his latest sucker move.
Ooh.
That Meek Mill giving them little niggas $20, nigga.
Oh yeah.
That was sucker shit. It's it's 6 of them out there. They got split $20.
You don't even think he's supposed to pay niggas like academics, because he damn sure gotta pay me. Fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga ain't gonna say nothing about you. Fuck out of here, boy.
Corey Jones. Since Von been dead, drill scene been boring. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I try to be positive now because the older that I get, but I am an ultimate drill fan. Like every drill, the first man that ever made drill was Pac-Man. He's from over east. If you from over east, you know Pac-Man. Pac-Man was the first nigga that came with drill music.
King Louis personally.
Yes. So with me saying that, drill ain't dead. Von ain't even the real niggas that was really invented drill. You know what I'm saying? Go listen to other artists. Stop with that BDK shit. I mean that GDK shit with trying to be a fan. Go listen to Ruger. Go listen to Limo. Go listen to other artists. L Hitter. Go listen to people from Chicago. Stop with all that dick riding shit, please, and thank you.
Please and thank you.
Fuck out of here. Put that nigga on timeout. Nigga,
What
don't talk
Fendi was
about
so
Fazo. Don't talk about Vito, nigga. Don't talk about none of them niggas,
nobody
nigga.
really paying
Crack,
attention to
Moan,
this.
Skeezy. None of them niggas, boy.
King Louis still alive. He just got shot up and scared him to death, so he sat down.
That nigga been scared all his life.
Who the fuck you keep telling to get a job application, nigga? Maybe you need a job.
They don't like me. Dude, Matt Jones don't like me because I probably could take his bitch.
Oh, Lord, you a bitch taker? Oh, yeah, you did say you do sex scenes. I forgot. Oh, Lord.
Shades of pink.
Boy, she said she got an onion and she's shaking that motherfucker, boy. She said she ain't playing no games with no nigga bitch.
Why you breathing so hard in the phone? You sound nasty.
Peaches said Matt is a bitch.
She said you sound nasty, bro, God.
Who, I'm not from 63rd. I said, why you breathing so hard in the phone?
You was talking to me?
You niggas breathing hard in the phone?
I don't think Louis ever come
Why
back.
you say some dumb shit like that?
Who pretty? Because I know I'm fine as fuck. Y'all don't even know.
Yeah, I seen your little thick ass.
You ain't seen no picture of me. How you see a picture of me? How?
I seen your face. I'm the behind the scenes. You didn't even. You had your face on when you was hammed up. What you talking about? You forget?
Nigga said, did you forget?
I didn't put your face on there.
Hey,
I seen it.
Fendi signed his own death wish. Like, he came out the blue. I thought he was a conspiracy. I'm like, damn, where Shorty come from? I never seen you in none of their videos.
You said, yeah, that's the funny. You got that ill ass image and stuff, and you said you don't know how to fuck with this. I don't get that. That doesn't add up.
I got a Fendi. Matter of fact, I got a Fendi his manager and shit. I got an interview from his manager.
I
You with the
respect
real
him.
Fendi, the one that look like Buster, or y'all talking about somebody out there?
No, we talking about Fendi boy from Chicago, supposed to be from Packtown.
Nah.
Yeah, I did that shit like 3 weeks ago. But I ain't put it out yet.
First of all, y'all need to do y'all research on Young Pappy while y'all talking all this mess. Because if Young Pappy was alive, none of these niggas would exist. Period. Someone said, let me spit some bars for you. Bet I can freestyle fire. Hey, let me sign you if you raw. I got a whole contract. I'm gonna get you your residuals and everything.
Oh God.
Like, do y'all got animals? Do y'all got cats or dogs or something?
Hell no, I used to have one when I was a kid. I don't want no parts. I got 5 kids in my crib. I got 5 kids.
How you gonna compare your kids to some damn animals, nigga?
Cause I don't got enough time to be taking care of no motherfucking animal. It's like a kid.
You funny as hell. Someone some sign a Section 8 lease. Baby, I'm a whole manager. I can buy your
Sign a
house.
Section 8 lease.
I can really buy your house.
He tripping, shorty. He know you. He don't know you got no. You got a Chevy over there. New.
No, I ain't got no Chevy. I ain't got no motherfucking Chevy.
What you got that lease up?
I ain't even got no Nissan.
Oh yeah, that nigga T trying to upgrade you.
Ah, hey, the bank.
So you gonna buy her
is
a whoop?
closed, nigga. The bank closed.
So you gonna buy her a whoop?
She said she got the bag, nigga. She need to upgrade
Now,
me,
Ruger,
nigga.
it say fuck snitches. AOKD accused Ruger of burglarizing his home. No. AOKD is a bitch and he always get his chain took and he always crying to the internet like somebody did something to him. No, stand on your own.
Yeah, he is.
You say I got a Benz on my own. That's what I'm talking about.
Matthew, she didn't say she didn't have no car. She just said she didn't have the Chevy.
Hey, let me tell y'all something. Why y'all worried about what the fuck I got? Obama didn't drive. Obama still don't drive. The fuck I'm a boss. Worry about you.
Talk your shit.
I'm telling you, Ruger and Lil Mo, they got the city right now. I don't care what nobody says. That for Duck went the fuck off. Talking about some bosses don't take the bus. I don't take the bus, baby. I never got on the bus.
Ain't nothing wrong with the bus.
No, but
That
I ain't
line
my
has been
shoes.
preached by everybody riding the train.
My
It's a funny ass
shoes ain't
hater.
made for walking. My shoes ain't made for walking. You feel me? But I'm not gonna down people that get on the bus or the train because he a goofy. Time out. Always getting beat up. Yes, AOKD got slapped so many times. Like, how could y'all believe anything he say? Lil Folk was doing his shit till he fell off. Lil Folk played the smart move. Lil Folk know that they was after him. They wanted him to sign him contract. He sat down. I love scrappers, y'all. Like, I really love scrappers. Like, I play that song every day too. Like, I ain't gonna lie. That's like the GD zone right now, scrapper zone. My case manager coming through for a home visit. Your kids got enough noodles. Um, I got noodles. I actually got oatmeal. I got ground beef. I got because I don't eat none pork, none swine. I got smoked turkey tail, smoked turkey wing. What else I got? I got a lot of food here. And
Who
I can
told you
cook.
you had a pickle nose, nigga?
Bye bye, baby.
Who told her she had a pickle nose?
Me,
Well, how you know that?
because I can see it from all the way this way. You say you doing it for clout. I think so too. I fucked with you, Shades of Pink. You was real honest. At least you thought you were. You need to do some meditation if you listen to drill songs on repeat, shorty. First of all, I don't need to do nothing but wake up and thank Allah that I'm here. Secondly, why you on this channel when we talking about drill music? Dusky the Man was good too. All the real rappers die, y'all. Think about it. All the good artists with real talent die. No, I'm not mad that she's pretty. I actually gave her a compliment, sir. But I'm mad that you dick riding.
Boomer. Boomer said, "Let him freestyle and give him a chance to get
Why you
live."
ain't why you ain't add on? Why you ain't come on here?
You're Boomer. She said she was signing people. You playing around.
Yeah, I had to talk about food because he said that the social worker people gonna come to mine and check my house and I gotta make sure I got enough noodles. So some shades of pink is not pretty. Hey, Peaches, this bitch Peaches gorgeous lady. She funny. She been talking about people all day. Y'all got so much bad negative energy on y'all. Like, go cleanse yourself.
Birdman deals. This thing is crazy. He was
Yes, you
on
see how they be
your ass.
acting? I missed the Bud Billiken. You missed the Bud Billiken. It wasn't here this year because of COVID. Who was that? I don't know what you're saying. TMB in the cut. TB in the cut. I don't know who that is. How do I join? Hey, he
He
want to
could
know how
drop
to
the
join.
link. But as soon as you sound garbage, he getting you right the fuck out of there.
Click the link that's on the top of the thing.
You think the
Go
link?
board my
Nah.
bundle. Free my grandma. Your grandma
You
in
go to
jail. She got to be one dumb motherfucker.
420. The link is right there. But as soon as you
Go
sound
board your.
trash, he's getting rid of you.
I'm trying to entertain everyone. How do I join? This nigga talking about some GDK, and that's why you gonna die.
Oh no. Pamela.
Shades of Pink is pretty, y'all. She is, y'all. She just got a pickle nose.
No trash boomer.
Fendi
The
a cloud
link's already
chasing,
up
local
there.
smoolah snitch.
Boomer, he already dropped the link. You gotta press that link that he dropped out there.
So no more record labels. Get them out of here. We need to. We need to have all black on everything. Thank you, Elizabeth Crawford. I really appreciate you. I'm on here really supporting Cloud Chasers because this a real channel right here. I don't have a record label. I have a management company. You know, like Rock Nation. I have a management company, an entertainment company. I promote comedians, singers, rappers. Shit, you can just be a funny personality on fucking internet.
Snapchat.
Yeah, like you could be a model. Like, I'm not trying to say I got a record label. Like, I ain't even saying that. Y'all ass need to open y'all ears and stop trying to be funny. Building management. No,
You
bitch.
said
It's not a
all
business.
management, so under the real bosses, these motherfuckers.
So
Good night, Miss Carol, Miss Carrie
Hey,
Carter.
Brandy, hey, come up here real quick. I just dropped the link. Hey, Brandy and King Abel, come up here for a second.
420 bullshit. You done dropped that link 3 times, and he ain't came up here
they
with
keep
that
saying
bullshit rap.
Nancy Grace. They say I sound like Jaguar because I'm woke. That's it.
That's funny. I wonder how she been doing. Seems like she been quiet for a month.
Nah, she's still on the internet going crazy.
Oh, I haven't been seeing it.
The lady
Snitches
talking might
out
be
there.
pretty, might not. Hey, check out my Instagram, Space Love Pluto. Space Love Pluto.
What's your
Anytime
Instagram
that you
called, you
like,
said?
subscribe to TXT.
Space Love Pluto. SPACELUV Pluto. PLUTO.
Pluto, Space Pluto.
You was eating raisins, nasty girl. Come on, is my bank account pretty? Shit, what yours looking like? What yours looking like, fuck snitches? I think they erased that Twitter page. I'm not sure. It might be Assassin, Taekwon
Put it in
Assassin.
the chat. Let me see. Brandy, what's up? Sound like you over there eating stuff up.
Yeah, that ain't your Instagram. You said Space Love Pluto.
Yeah, Space Love Pluto. SPACELUVPLUTO. Move, cat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. I'm from Chicago. Looking at.
Hey, money is not important in how you look. Like, money is not, that's the root of all evil. Y'all need to stop putting money first and put love and God and your family first.
Nigga said, okay, Space Love Pluto.
That ain't my name on Twitter either with y'all.
Oh, then we got somebody up here, Big Smoke. Big Smoke, what's good?
Yo, what up, dog?
Yo, what's poppin'?
What's poppin', bro? Just time for spit some shit for you, bro.
Go ahead.
Yo, but I don't hear myself though.
I
said, why don't I hear myself?
You got your YouTube on? Close your YouTube app.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me see what's up. Yo, that's better.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's better. That's way better.
Go ahead.
My bad, bro. Like, I just didn't know how to fucking join and shit, but like, I'll spit some shit, and if it's trash, let me know. If it's fire, let me know.
Trash.
All right,
We're gonna let Mac 10 be the judge. Mac TV be the judge.
All right, for sure, bro, for sure. Well, let me know when you want me to spit right now.
Yeah, right now.
All right, look, I can't trust a snake. Too busy putting food up on my plate. I don't know why these niggas gotta hate. I'm steady pushing
Slow
weight.
down,
I'm grinding on even
slow.
state.
Where you going? Slow.
All
Come
right,
back.
look,
And where you running to?
All right.
Hey, yo,
I keep.
what you doing, fam? That's that nigga flow.
We can't.
All right.
Go ahead,
All right,
fam.
look. I keep the still. I pop a nigga like a pill. All I do is drill. I can't trust a snake. Too busy putting food up on my plate. I don't know why these niggas gotta hate. I'm grinding on. I don't even fucking skate. Married to the money, so you know I'm never late. I go crazy. This lean got me lazy. These fuck niggas can't phase me. If you try to shoot at me, you better have good aim. B. This shit from my brain. You better stay up in your lane. I'm a fucking run your pockets and.
Hey, brother. Hey, you give it up. Don't do it. I ain't gonna lie to you. You ain't even got it. Don't do it. Don't try it no more.
Just gotta slow down and say and understand what you're trying to say, bro. What you wrote down is not garbage. You just gotta control what you're trying to say, bro. That's what I'm trying to. So I told you to slow down because I know they were gonna say it was garbage. You can't even rap and you're telling him to never try again. Come on.
You said I can't rap and I'm telling him not to try again.
Yeah, you can rap.
I'll write music.
Okay then.
So
why are you gonna just tell
I don't know
him?
how to rap. It ain't
Well,
for
can
him.
you?
I'm not gonna save him. I'm not gonna say this
No,
man.
you don't need to tell him. Okay.
His friends been telling him for so long, hey, you can do this, guy. You got it.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
He got up here confident as hell to say, hey, he got up under there arguing with us for a minute just to get on there. And then when he do, it ain't sounding right. How you get mad at me for telling him you shouldn't do that?
I'm not mad.
Look, find you another crab, bro. That's it. Maybe I should have said it a different way, but I think being honest with people is best. Just like if I was fucked up and I was rapping, Hi.
Good.
Salute, fam.
He look like a
What's
Philly
poppin',
nigga.
man? That's a fact.
He look like a Philly nigga. I seen you when you came on there.
Yeah, that's why I'm from Philly area. Hey yo,
True.
twin, I got up here to tell you my old shit. I lost that password, so this one new shit, you heard?
Oh, it is?
Yeah. It's been a minute. I was out of town.
No, I got you. I ain't
What's good though?
even in front of the real comments right now. I'm on StreamYard.
Okay. Copy. I just want to shout y'all niggas out, see what's up, man. Send love to the whole panel. And that's about it,
Peace,
my nigga.
bro.
You already know.
Oh, I ain't even see. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I ain't seen this nigga up here in a minute. What up, bro?
Ain't shit, man. I'm cool. You know I had to go in on you for a little. Sound like a fucking 94 Civic
Hey,
over there.
I want to ask you a question. Since we got somebody in from Philly, right?
What's
What
good?
you got to say about that what's that dude named Millie out there from Philly?
White
Millie,
boy.
the one that's in tour with her.
Yeah, white boy.
What you got to say about that Fed situation, like on some real shit?
Hey, that shit. You know, whenever the feds is involved, I don't even talk on these things because those are
Right,
ongoing situations. And if more people took that route, it'd be less of them niggas fucking with us. You heard?
right, right.
So you
So
know,
did you think Millie dude for responding back to him, he should have just left it at that? Because if you responded to some Fed shit, you got yourself in some Fed shit.
and that's what I mean. Like you playing with people who don't lose. Them niggas don't lose. So whether you responding, retaliating, or best situation in that, man, is just shut the fuck up and just let it play out. Niggas
Right,
learn that shit the hard way though. You know what I mean? You can tell a nigga a million times, get off this YouTube, get off this with all that, and a million and one times niggas is still gonna do it.
right.
Like
Yeah,
the Omi nigga. You see the Omi and the Hellcat nigga? He from up my
yeah,
area too. Nigga got a whole fat case and was talking about that shit all crazy on here and just magically got all his shit back, and I don't even understand that, but you know.
yeah. What you got to feel? What you got to say about the Jaguar White? Because everybody call me Jaguar White daughter on here. She from
Hey,
Philly
listen,
too.
I don't even know that lady. I don't be on here like that. I don't got time like that.
Ah.
I fuck with Cloud Chaser. That's my brother. So whenever he on, I always tune in. But besides that, whole bunch of goofy niggas on here.
Yeah.
And you
That's
know
what's.
that.
I like Philly though.
Yeah, it's real out here, just like everywhere. You know, you gotta play your situation right.
How
Niggas
how
be
y'all
out.
feel about me?
Um, he dope, man. I fuck with Meek heavy. The nigga just there's a nigga named Corley out here, and that nigga's a whole dub. He a whole clown. That nigga began beat the fuck up. He can't come to the town, but he's always talking about Meek, and that shit is crazy. How you can spend 7 years of your career talking about another man instead of improving your own situation. You know, that nigga a clown.
Yeah.
You ever heard of Corley?
Nah, I never heard of him.
Yeah, as you shouldn't. The nigga's a dub.
But what about ARF? They doing him bogus as hell up in jail. Man, free ARF.
See, them niggas right there, that's squad. Them niggas, niggas is always gonna be real when the niggas is real, and you know that too. You can see that. But them niggas fucked up by going on Vlad too. You know, Vlad been taking our people down for years.
Right.
I tell niggas like this: you go on Vlad, you look up Pee Wee Longway, look up his Vlad interview. Pee Wee Longway did his Vlad interview, and that's exactly how you got to do a Vlad interview. Nigga ain't answer shit. Nigga Vlad was like, "Hey, I heard you was a crip." He told Vlad, "Hey, I heard you heard wrong, cause I just like the color blue." But niggas could take a page out that man book.
Got about that jam.
It's my boy right there, King Gable, man. Salute.
Yeah. You see
Vlad
how I
and
said
shit.
you see how I said I could read people. I knew he's from Philly. I ain't even hear his voice.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
You got that energy about yourself.
Yeah. So that head is fire. That's what I'm talking about. They always got to hate on something, y'all. Let people be great.
They hating this shit.
They hate on the man head. Like, damn.
They is kind of bugged out.
Say University of Indiana.
He said, Jaguar Wright Jr., everybody. Hey, y'all.
Oh, okay, building management.
Okay, building manager. Hey.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You probably
For
need
the
somewhere to
culture, what's
stay.
good, you feel? Yeah, building management and shit. You got a female working in building management, like she work in the office and shit and management. Man, that's a go right there, famo. Like you tripping.
She ain't got no lick over here. The fuck? His ass get
You say ain't no lakes over there though, huh?
His ass get treated.
That nigga breathing heavy as hell, ain't
Yeah, like, man. You got asthma?
he?
Cool panel, thanks. They fucking with your panel, man. You got some love out here.
Yeah, Jason, salute him. Yeah, this panel been long as hell. This panel like 6 hours right now. It's
What?
2:00 in the morning out here, man.
Come here.
I was supposed to be in my, you know what I mean? What the fuck? My damn little baby gonna be waking up in a minute, crying and
My
shit.
daughter, you hear my daughter? She up. Get out, cat. My daughter don't like the cat. Get out.
Shorty got a clean house. She got a cat and everything.
Definitely do. Y'all play too much on this. Y'all had me rolling today.
Fell asleep on y'all. It's 5:30 here. Yeah, my East Coast in the building.
It's still early in the morning. Come on, so why your IG private? For hoodlums like you, nigga.
That nigga went to go get that IG like, yep.
Man, thirsty. Thirsty just to see if you get on there and try to talk about my page, but end up getting your feelings hurt. She said, what's up? Hey, FCE, why the hell is you giving out my
Yeah, they on that. Rose gold. Yeah, man. You gotta keep sanitize on you, man.
It's fucking mission.
You say what?
Combat. So this dude's on a mission. He's bugging. Nigga Robert Walker, nigga, is just firing off shit.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
Y'all ass ain't even funny.
Yeah, they just tripping right now. They be, you know what I'm saying? They be the supporters though. I fuck with them. They good. We gon' you trying to get you a motherfucking YouTube and shit?
I want to do one. I got good I got a lot of stuff that I could talk about with receipts. Miss Pluto, I have no shape. Woo! I know you lying.
That's what
Yeah,
he
but
said.
he said I have no shape. I have shape, y'all.
Oh, you ain't add me yet.
Does that mean let me see?
You see me requested you. Let me see some.
She think you gonna change up. Nigga said, take your IG off of private.
She think what?
Yo, Robert Walker, what is wrong with you, bro?
My body mad nasty. Whoa. Folks look great. I'll fry all y'all ass for this motherfucker. Just give me the chance. You steady telling me to take my page off private. But what if I take mine off private? Is you gonna take yours off private? That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Brandy. They too pressed. Like they want to eat booty or something. They want to eat ass.
Yeah, your
Fuck
page
bitch.
is on private though. I see you sticking out your breast though.
I ain't sticking out my breast on there, so shut up.
Oh, that ain't what you doing?
I sound like a heavyweight 300-pound, baby. I'm 130 pounds.
Yeah, that's why you poking that shit out. 'Cause you like, let me get some extra.
No. I'm not Brandy. I'm not it's actually funny. She saw I look like I crack cards. I do crack cards and I crack bottles over niggas' heads too. Hey, I want to ask some that dude about Queen Opps. I think she in Philadelphia. Or is she in Baltimore? I don't know. But she's a troll. And this bitch be making her friend eat out the fucking dog bowl. All type of shit.
Her name Queen Up.
Yes, she's a troll.
Well, I ain't never heard of her.
Yes, she be
Troll or
selling.
what?
She be selling the troll of Philly. Like she be trolling, arguing with people, and selling her friend coochie and making her eat out dog bowls. And got.
Selling her friends. How can she sell her friends pussy?
I'm telling y'all, go look at that. Her name Queen Op on YouTube. and she be getting that bread that her friend on crack and stuff, and they be putting all their business out there.
I'm pretty sure that she's putting up numbers with that type of ghetto shit.
Man, they is. I can't sell myself out like that. But no little coin.
Mm-hmm. You said you ate pussy for a few coins.
I ain't eat pussy for a few coins. It was more than a few coins now.
It was? My bad.
Yeah, it was.
My bad, G.
Girl, let them eat your ass. They listen to you though.
Oh yeah, Edward, salute, fam. Already, man. I've been having some interesting guests tonight, man. They got
You
me
might want to
bugged
make
out.
all these private accounts private, Biggie. Why you think I'm big though? Like
She ain't big. You could tell she ain't big. She got one of
Was
them.
that
I'm
2
gonna
hours?
hell.
Brandy
I'm gonna
came.
try to punch you up, ass mouth.
I love you, Brandy, already. I'm gonna go
Brandy, can you
follow
show
your
me
page.
some love? Brandy, show me love. I'm over here in Orlando. I'm only down the street. History needs some love down in Orlando.
You need some love.
Yeah, down in Orlando, down the street from her. I think that's just like an hour and
The
45
Anne
minutes
Marie,
away.
the Anne Marie story about she shot that dude in his head. And hey, but check this though, like
Like that.
I know bitches that's in jail for murder and she beat it. So one of my best friends in jail for murder. Look her name up. Her name Yasmin Elder. She gets out 5 years. She killed the man. So who's to say what Anne Marie Money can do?
Motherfuckers in Chicago,
Matthew,
females in Chicago, blow your ass down, boy.
you took all that shit that you want to mega bust in them North Carolina.
You said he gonna send you a mega bus.
A mega bus ticket to Carolina.
Shut up, young.
Oh shit.
The mega bus seats little as hell, boy.
Nigga, you gonna find $1 ticket too. The $1 ticket to get her down there in North Carolina. God damn.
I'm gonna leave. I'm nah.
I want to say I took the mega bus before from Atlanta to Chicago before, but I think that shit the seats was little as hell. That shit was like you on a regular bus, like a CTA bus or some
A
shit.
regular city bus.
Yeah, them motherfucking seats hard as
Driving
hell.
13 hours.
No, that shit like 10 no, that shit,
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
13, yeah, 13.
yeah. Oh yeah. Real shit's
But
13,
usually, that's
man.
why I say I usually hop in the rental. Like, man, I push it like in a rental, cause I get there in like 10 hours
This
from
shit's
Atlanta.
be bad, nigga. I remember one time I caught a Greyhound from VA to Bean, and nigga, the fucking axle in the back was fucked up the whole ride, nigga. And I was in the back and it was packed. I was heated, nigga. That shit was just bouncing and just dropping and bouncing, nigga. I was like, yo, how is this shit for real, bro? Nigga say you crack ABT cards, bro.
Yeah, no, 100 though. But shit, motherfuckers about to get up off here and shit. Brandy, oh for sure. I need love too.
Oh, Brandy finally hit back. Yeah, that shit's only down the street. Not really from out here though, Brandy, but I'm out here for a second.
Ain't nothing wrong with no skinny girl or no big girl.
Talking about some mega bus, nigga.
Yeah, you crazy like shit. Shit, won't you drive? You got license and shit? Shit, you drive that shit.
Oh, that's the first love, Rob Walker. He must be on the page. He said you look like T-Bars, nigga. Uh-oh, he doing good. Robert Walker's talking all that shit. You gonna
Tell
upgrade
Shorty to
now,
drive that
nigga.
shit. Well, I just had some female drive
That
me to
nigga King A was like, hold on,
LA.
who look like T-Bar?
Period, doing 100.
The whole way. Where, to Orlando?
No.
I'm right here, baby. Oh. I'll be right here, Brandy.
Oh wow, I can't take y'all. Brandy sweet.
That's good, though. Who doesn't like sweet? I don't want
Shit.
sour. Shit.
Not Jag Wright Jr. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
shit.
the
I'm about to
same
get up
way,
off here
Brandy.
right
I
now,
feel
though,
you.
man.
Oh yeah, he was laughing exactly. Like I said, I took that joint from
If y'all ain't
Virginia
already
to
hit that
Boston. That's
subscribe
just
button,
11.
hit that subscribe button right now, man. Peace, man. Like, at the end of the day, I appreciate motherfuckers tapping in, showing love. You know what I mean? Really appreciate it. Feel me? So, yeah, man, absolutely. Yeah. See, history, appreciate you coming through. Yeah. Hell yeah, man.